Okay. Well, hey, welcome to the show before the show, where I check to make sure everything is working. I'm your host, Patrick Marlett, your local game guy, and that's co-host Will.
Sip.
Cheers. Cheers to you, Will. And all you other
Cheers
local
indeed.
gamers.
Cheers indeed.
All the other local gamers out there in the world just looking for somebody to play games with.
Indeed.
That's the pain of the Commander format, really. But hey, Daniel White, I know. Question? I have no idea. I have no idea. So, if you're joining us on this magical Thursday evening, we are hosting Commander games this evening over on the Discord. So if you want to play after this, you can join us. But we are getting a quickie stream in while people prep and get ready. Everyone has just busy ass lives, ourselves included. But if you want to join us for some games after this, I don't think we're going to be up too late. Join us over there. But the meat of today's stream is just going to be talking about Mystery Booster 2, the festival in a box. We didn't really cover this because it's just a series of reprints, but there are some fun cards to talk about, and I think the focus today will be on reprints that we've been waiting for, new art that we are excited for, and I guess side discussion on some murmurings from the RC. Will, if you want to touch on that.
Yeah, the long and short of it is the RC wants players to play around with silver border cards in their play groups, mostly the things that feel like they should be black border, to see if people want the RC to legalize stuff like Goblin Tutor. The dice roll cards that existed in the past totally could be cards now, but aren't because they're silver border. So the RC wants to look into that a little bit, and long and short, if we still have time, where we might talk about some of the cool cards that could potentially be black bordered.
Yeah. What do you mean could potentially be black bordered?
I don't know. The RC could eventually just say Goblin Tutor's
Oh,
legal. Yeet.
gotcha. Yeah, so on the note, we're over on Scryfall here with the mystery booster cards pulled up. Oh, how fitting. A question mark. You get it now? It makes sense, I promise. Question mark in the chat if you're excited for the festival in a box. Let us know. Actually, here, I'll even make it a poll. All the engagement. But yeah, feel free to let me know with a question mark if you're interested in mystery booster. I'm curious to see which one comes out ahead. Festival in a box, anyone? You'll notice some of those answers are the same. Don't worry. Trust me, they're different. There's an answer hidden behind the question mark. That's actually what I'm looking for. So this is testing your psychic abilities is really what we're getting at. But yeah, Mystery Booster in a Box, MB2, Men in Black 2. Plenty of reprints. We're going through this in the order that was established by Scryfall, not necessarily Wooburg when it comes to the future frames, as Will pointed out to me earlier. It's questionable how they've decided to organize this, but it is the way it is. I figure we just go down the line here and take a look at some of our favorite cards from the new set. And on that note, Will, Mardu Outriders, you excited for this?
Mardu Outriders is it's a fun card. It's a good old classic from when it was actually printed.
It's not bad.
Saw a tiny bit of play. People don't actually play it. Or it's sorry, no, this is the arena one. I'm thinking of the red one. There's a red version of this card that's actually legal. Mardu Outrider was not a legal card and is now a legal card. So have fun playing that in paper.
I mean, I don't know how many people actually need this. I
No.
seen you on a commercial, the hominess. You seen me on a commercial. Oh God, which one? You know, I usually would have loved this product, but they just straight destroyed secondary value of most of this list already, which really brings down the excitement level for me. How so? How do you mean, Grizzly? Like it was spoiled well in advance of its release? How do you mean? Like on singles? I mean, I think there's some reprints of cards in here that are in different border treatments, not necessarily the same as you could find them previously. But I feel like major collectors, don't they want cards to be from specific sets? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
and
don't collect in that way.
this set also makes a couple artworks that were not now available, because there
Hmm.
were some digital only versions of these cards.
You know what I really want there to be a copy of? Sorry. It's never going to happen either because it's RL and this kind of sucks. But if there, let me know your favorite art that isn't in the tangible version of this game. But Grim Monolith has an amazing piece of art that just doesn't exist in the game, only on Magic Online. But have you seen this art? It's
Yeah, I
so damn good.
I know what you're talking about.
It just reminds me of, again, like old reminds me of Wild Arms for some reason. That was one of my favorite RPGs growing up, and like I'm getting that kind of Badlands vibe from the hellscape surrounding this monolith. This is my absolute favorite art that isn't in paper, and sadly will never be in paper. I
Funnily
re-
enough, a lot of people who I know of Grim Monolith know about the art that you like, but don't know about the original art.
Really,
Yeah,
I mean, this is the only one you're really gonna get, guys.
I know.
So Arcana Myria, I don't know if we needed a reprint, but enjoy the pain of that again. And while we're on the topic, like we could just go through here and you can list off some of your favorite cards. I mean, Karn the Great Creator, we've seen a couple copies of at this point, right? And we just got a new one from Bloomborough.
Yep,
But
yep.
white border treatments, Will, you a fan of this? You excited to open a mess of white border cards?
So I'm a fan of white borders with the classic framing. Looking over these again, I do like some of these in white border that I thought weren't great before. But let me just say, the legendary framing with white border is
No.
an affront to God and should not have been done.
You mean on
Just
like
look at the Iona. The Iona with the frill and the white border looks so bad.
here, let's look at a card that's legal at least, I guess. Kenrith, how about that?
There
Yeah,
you go, Ken. Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't do too much for me. I don't know. Something about this clash is just a tad too much for my liking, but
it
tis what it
it
is.
looks like somebody did a very bad cut job in Adobe Photoshop. Like they just used the lasso tool and were like, "Hey, good enough."
I'm
I
seeing
hate
that.
it.
Yeah, oh, but I mean, like on standard cards, you're fine with like the Skyclave Apparition. This is actually quite a good card.
Yeah,
But I
like
was gonna say we just got this
the
too,
Path
right?
to Exile. I like the Path to Exile with the white border. It looks fine. I don't think it looks great. I would prefer if it had the retro trim with the white border. That would just look nicer to me. But
Yeah.
I don't hate it. Like as long as it's not too bad, then I don't care, and it's not too bad. It's mainly the legend frill, which makes me hate it.
I mean, I purposely avoid white border cards, so this is all really painful for me. I don't know. I am one of those snobs. I don't like I like to have custom borders on my cards. Like I'm a fan of some of the, the different border accents or border treatments that have come out in recent date. I was just like looking at this Assaultron Invader I have. Right. There's stuff like this that's really awesome. Like it plays to a theme very well. The Kaladesh masterpieces I love, right? That Ragavan they reprinted with that border treatment looks amazing. But something about like the classic black border of the card, which I'm accustomed to, and then just seeing it in white, it just bothers me. Um, and all of my, I mean, I think that's one of the main reasons I had this Mana Vault of mine painted over because it's a fourth edition or fifth edition, I forget, but I couldn't stand the white borders. I'm like, this is one of the first things I'm gonna have
You know,
altered. It's in this deck box somewhere, but I'm not
I
gonna
do
bother
want
it.
to say a white border card that is far superior to all other printings of it, Throes of Chaos, and the only reason why it is far superior than any other version of Throes of Chaos that we've gotten so far, it's two words on the card. No reminder text, no nothing. It's is the Pot of Greed meme of draw two, that's everything on the entire text box.
Yeah, it's pretty clean.
Yeah. It's unsettlingly clean.
Hey, Simeon Spirit Guide.
Yeah.
That's not
We
bad.
got the Spirit Guide reprints, we got Collector Oof, we got a
Right.
Noxious Survival, Lightning Bolt.
Were we missing a Displacer Kitten? Nice to see a new one, I guess.
Yeah, Displacer Kitten got reprinted as well.
I'm just looking through these general lay of cards, overlay
Brain
of
Freeze
cards.
reprint is pretty nice. Wishclaw Talisman reprint is pretty nice.
How much is Mental Misstep these days? Wait up.
Mental Misstep is like
Yeah, $10 for
$5-ish.
uncommon.
Oh, is it $10?
Well, that's what this is
Oh, it
saying.
is. Yeah.
I didn't realize
Man,
Mental.
even happier about that. I just bought one Mental Misstep way back when and haven't looked back.
Oh,
So,
that's good. I mean, I don't think I have a copy laying around somewhere. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, some of these are pretty basic, like Spell Pierce, Preordain, Ponder. They're all good cards. Kind of have the expectation to see their reprints here. I mean, they're pretty good about printing decent cards at least. And then you have some oddities like this King's Assassin. What is this? Destroy target tapped creature. Activate only during your turn before attackers are declared.
that card saw a very small amount of play here and there, so
Well,
I'm happy with that.
doesn't the new Assassin's Creed set?
Yeah, I think they had one as well.
Well, oh no. I'm just saying, don't they care for assassins? I don't think they got one, but
I
the
think they might have got. Oh no, they got the other version. There's another card that does functionally the same thing, but it doesn't have the declare before attackers thing.
well, and now they
This
have
one
it.
does.
Now they have a
They have
cheaper
multiple.
copy, and much cheaper because it's white border. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Do you all love white borders? Are you as averse to white borders as I am? Tendrils of Agony. Ugh, for shame. Used to be such a good storm card. Nowadays, you
No,
don't
see,
even
this is
need
the
it.
Tendrils of Agony that you should play, Patrick, because you're not just dealing life point damage, you're also dealing psychic damage.
Yeah. Do you mean with the white treatment? Yeah.
Yeah, the white border.
This Wishclaw
I
Talisman, though, this is a needed reprint, as a matter of
Yeah,
fact.
because
Like,
I
if you
think
don't
it's
have a
only
copy.
been. Oh no, it's been printed more. No, it's been printed once. It's been Throne of Eldraine and add the promo version.
Yeah, that's such a good card. I think it's one of those staples in black that you should always add. I don't know, when we're doing deck builds here in the channel at least, I feel like my typical tutor suite consists of Demonic Tutor, Vampiric Tutor, Imperial Seal, this.
Yeah.
And it's last on that list, definitely. I feel like even over Diabolic Tutor, because sometimes you just don't have the bodies. But Wishclaw Talisman's always good. Like, if you're going to try to win the game, it doesn't matter.
And they made a reprinting of your favorite card, Patrick. Karuga. Karuga.
Is it in here?
Yeah, Karuga's in here.
Hmm.
White border though. So
Better yet,
y-
Noxious Revival, man.
yep.
Again, like, I haven't seen this full list. I knew this set was coming out. I figured I would just get singles from it, should I like. And there's a few reprints, at least for Oswald, that I might want to get. I see the Karuga. I don't know if I need a white border Karuga, though.
But Patrick, it has the correct text printing for companion. You have to. It's the law.
Oh, is this the only version of this
No,
card with the...
they have
Oh,
the alternate art version that has the correct one. The fancy one has the
right.
correct one as well.
With a mana value 3 or greater. Wait, what do you mean correct version? Your starting deck?
Companion. Actually, oh, they don't even have the reminder text of companion on this. Okay, never
No.
mind. They just skipped over it out of shame.
Do you ever wish that companion just operated as it was initially intended?
Yes, but the only reason why it's not is because they don't want to ruin Vintage and Legacy and keep cards banned and restricted that should not be banned and restricted.
Dude, Lim Doles is back.
Yeah, I run that in Zur. Good card.
It's a really good card. I mean, if you're in Demir, you should be running Lim Doles Vault.
Yeah, because it's another Vampire Tutor style effect, except it gets around Oppo.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's top 5 as many times as you want. Put those cards on the bottom or top of your library. Look at the top 5, shuffle them, put them back in any order. I mean, the card is really good for a lot of reasons. But it's like a veritable doomsday for 5 random cards. But depending on what your deck's doing, you're usually able to manipulate that well. Typically, just trying to get one card off the top. But I mean, ooh, another companion here. And no reminder texts are not for you. This Isochron Scepter, I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me. I love this Mirrodin art for the Isochron Scepter. It's probably my favorite, but again, white border throwing me off. Basilisk Gates, Umbral Mantle. Okay.
Yeah, for Nadu, we got that Nadu reprint.
Well, I mean, did this go up in value because of Nadu, or
Yeah,
like was
I'm
this
pretty sure it went up a bit. Yeah, it was
okay?
not. It was not $10 before slash $17 before. I'm pretty sure it went up with Nadu.
So, I mean, my favorite art for Dryad Arbor is easily from the vaults, right? It's the best art. Um, I didn't realize we got a reprint with a white border in the Dryad Arbor art from FTV. The only issue here, in my opinion, I love how it's just the forest logo in the text box for the from the vault version. This new white border one is just reminder text. uh, God, it's the opposite of what is it? Throw what the red card you just mentioned with
Throw some
Cascade and
gas.
dude is the exact opposite. It's just reminder text. No, don't run that version. Oh wait, someone's in our spell table game. Do you mind letting them know to give us a second?
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, guys, hi. Hey, if you're joining, we're lollygagging, so lollygag with us. We're just looking over the Festival in a Box Mystery Booster 2. If you purchased this already, if it's accessible yet, let us know if you plan on purchasing it. I'd love to hear your thoughts on the set as a whole. We're just looking over some cards as people get ready to play some Commander. If you're interested in playing some CDH, obviously you're more than welcome to. There's a link to the Discord, and that is where we are playing tonight. But Urza Saga, did we need a reprint? I think we did.
Yeah,
Holy
it has not
crap!
been reprinted in a while. Yeah, it's had like a couple different printings here and there, but it's been very expensive. It's pretty much just been like alternate art print, or not alternate art printings, but like slight different framing printings. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's one reprinting from the list, and then the rest were straight regular
What
printings.
is the
So
store championship version? Did you see
I
this?
think that's something from a set that's coming out.
Dude, that's the version you want. Or this one, I don't know, it's up to you. Any version you can get your hands on, if it's a $40 card, the Snow Covered Waste is legit though. Holy crap. Was this OG art? Yeah, this is OG art. That's really good. Actually, you know what? White bordered snow covered cards. I appreciate. Maybe that's the
Thematic.
only. Yeah, it's maybe the only version I appreciate. All right, Will, can you name all of the future sight or future frame cards, I should say, that have new art or old art
Oh,
in
so
physical form?
uh, not all off the top of my head, but I can name a good amount of them. So
Mm-hmm.
Hoodwinked is one that got a uh art that was only online and is now a physical art. I'm pretty sure Life Tap got the same thing. No, never mind. Life Tap's art was it from 5th edition. The Contagion is old digital online art that is now not just digital. Uh, we have
This Relentless Assault is definitely new. I don't remember seeing this. Am I crazy? Oh
uh
no. No, no,
this is
no.
a old Relentless Assault art. It was from Portal.
You know what? It's because I used to use the I have this Portal 3 Kingdom version that I used. I would love this art for this card. This is what I used to use in Neheb Dreadhorde Champion. But that's funny, man. I didn't realize that this other art existed for Portals too, or Portal Second Age.
And Triumph of Ferocity got a digital only art into regular art. So did Hostage Taker.
Shit, this Garuk looks amazing on the Triumph of Ferocity. I want monster truck vehicles in your secret lair. What else? What would you take as a secret lair immediately, Will? The cereal box secret lair stuff was actually really charming. I kind of wish I jumped on that, and I really did miss out on the what are they called? Not Vulcan Baga. The guy who did the OG Moxen. He did like the Arcane Signet and
Yeah, the
Mox
old
Opal.
style version of New Rocks.
Yes, yes. I hate that I missed out on that, but I don't. Was that even a secret lair, or was that just some other product?
One of them was a secret lair, at least.
Okay. Yeah, I really wanted to get in on that. I don't know if there's exactly a theme I would care for because, Dr. Jack, like you're saying, this monster trucks. I mean, they're making all these partnerships happen. Like, it's not far fetched to believe that we're going to get monster trucks. I mean, but it would need to be specifically a vehicle set for it to make sense. This Hogak looks amazing, by the way.
Yeah, the Hogak does the future sight art well.
Yeah.
We also have the rack, and I'm pretty sure the Tusby web. Yeah, that's a new art for
Um, Sabo.
Tusabo web. Yeah, Tusabo's web.
You say Mir, I say Mercer.
Indeed. And the rest in peace art, so good. It was an online art from Amonkhet only, and now we have an actual physical version of the art for this rest in peace, and I love it.
And it actually works fairly well with the future sight border, future frame. So
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys have been playing long enough to recognize these. If you're an old Magic fan, then you likely do. One of the only cards that was playable from this set that I did play with this border was the Rebecca Guai Aven Mind Sensor. I love that card. So yeah, I'm like a fan of this border treatment, at least for that. But there are certain cards that just don't fit the framing well, in my opinion. But we were looking at some of these before, Will and I, and like the Swords to Plowshare looks so good in this frame. I'm again like I like it. What if this was in white border treatment? Would you like it as much with the
I
future
don't.
frame?
Maybe.
Too different?
It future border framing would probably do white border better than the standard framing,
Yeah,
but
but it's different. It's different. I wouldn't say different enough. It's different in a way that would appreciate a border color change.
yeah. And
Yeah.
I also want to say, really like the Chain of Vapor with the Future Sight border, and scrolling down pretty far, I think my favorite Future Sight bordering is either the Contamination or the Dark Ritual. Probably
Mm-mm.
Contamination though.
You see this Echoes of Eon? I just
Yep,
realized that this is also
yep. Echoes of Eon has a new art. Gush has a new art.
what? There's a $400 secret layer version of Echoes of Eon. What the hell is this?
Yeah,
Did you know about this?
yeah.
I mean, I didn't check out that long. How did I miss that? This Gush looks good. Holy crap.
Yep, it's a online only art that is now available in paper, and then Reset got a new art as well.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie though. This Eternal Weekend version of this card is really good too. What is this? Eternal Weekend 2022 vintage? Yo, that gush is sick. If we actually made what's that? Glarp Doomsday, there's plenty of good gush arts. I had no idea. Flusterstorm reprints good here. Again, Chain of Vapor reprints good here. Blue got a lot of really meaningful reprints, by the way. We haven't
Yeah,
gotten to the
Oracle
biggest one.
reprint in like
That's the
really good
biggest one.
framing.
Right. Yeah. So Mind Break Trap, great. Pact of Negation, great. Merchant Scroll, great. Literally, you name it. It's a good blue card. Like it's hard to miss with the ones they reprinted here. But Thassa's Oracle, very much needed. Not as expensive as some of the other cards on this list that are getting reprints, but Thoracle in this framing looks really, really sharp in my opinion.
Oracle is $20 right now.
Yeah, yeah, no, not inexpensive, but like not Urza Saga expensive.
Yeah,
That's probably the most expensive card we looked at that's getting reprinted here. I don't know the hit rates for these boxes, so I wouldn't say it's advisable to go out of your way to buy boxes if you're trying to hit something. Again, it's usually always better to get singles, but
I
there's
do just
also isn't Urza?
Contamination is drop dead gorgeous in this framing.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I like, speaking of Rebecca Guay, I don't know if I like this Dark Ritual art with the future frame. Call me crazy. I don't I don't know that it looks as good as the it's just the OG version,
I
especially in foil from Mercadian Mask. Like,
I
God,
think it would look really good in foil.
my fave time spiral art is the Wooburg Dragon. Forget his name. O Okagachi. Oh, is he on here? Mr. Kagachi. Okagachi, right here.
Yep.
Yeah, that does look really good. Oh my god. You know why it looks really good? There's rarely any cards that actually fill up the future frame.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Oh wait, didn't we get a new kobold that just adds more?
Yeah.
It's just,
That's a funny one in red if we go down far enough.
dude, it's so bad. It's so. We'll look at it. We'll look
It's
at.
it's they added in, let's see, 9 mana circles or 9 options where you can put mana, and it's 0 mana. Kobolds of Carekeep.
It's so
Love it.
obnoxious. Here, I'll go to it. It's actually kind of funny to look at this shit. Look at this. God, I love how the future frame's extended just to fit the full art. This has to be one of, there's speaking of mirror, there is a mirror in here that you can get that also has this treatment, but this kobold art is the best, hands down. But that's so obnoxious. This is the exact opposite of Okagachi. Okagachi. Forest Bear is also really good. Forest Bear is
Force Spear
good.
is very funny too. It's just
Memnite. I'm sorry. What am I talking about, Mir?
I I hate the framing with Memnite. Memnite does have it too, but
Mm.
it is so bad. I hate it.
Oh,
It should not be zoomed in.
how about the most played card in Magic's history? Soul Ring.
You mean Island?
Okay, well, second most played. I'm sorry. Okay.
There you go. Sensei's Divining Top is one of my favorite future border versions. It's
Oh
good.
yeah, yeah.
And I've said this before, I will say it again. I love the Walking Ballista art. I love the Future Sight framing. I hate them together.
Here, I'll pull it up in a second. I just need to show off my Sensei's Divining Top because I love my art.
Also, we got the cool Urza art, which has gotten a lot of people saying they want to rebuild Urza.
Oh, speaking of, look at this shit actually. Um, so the thing that gets me going the most, I love brown border art. So like as soon as this Soul Ring came out, brown border foil specifically. Yeah. I forget what this is from. Make a friend. Make a
You
friend
need
night.
to preheat your toaster to properly brown your artifacts.
Yes. But that's my Sensei's Divining Top. So I don't know if I need another one.
Nice.
Yeah. Right.
I will very much be trying to get a future sight framing of Sensei's.
It's a good version to have. I really like it. I mean, I'm curious
Yeah.
to see these in foil. I personally like the brown border cards, brown border artifacts in particular. Sorry. But old foiling with the shooting star. It's just nothing beats that. So, you're not going to get that with these future frames, but this should look good. I think Soul Ring looks good with this frame job. With the Walking Ballista, yeah, I will be switching out. If anyone needs an Assaultron Invader, please let me know. I will be trading this, what is it, Surge Foil Assaultron Invader to get one of these. That might be the only future frame card in this deck, but it is. I really like this art as well, Will, and I actually do like it with this framing. I like how the archway kind of like copies the interior frame
You
design.
know what is funny though, Patrick?
Mm.
That foil Assaultron Invader is the most expensive version of Walking Ballista. Foil Assaultron is the most expensive ballista right now.
Oh, well. Okay.
Even over the Masterpiece.
I mean, that was like anyone could have bought that. I remember when that came out. If I'm not mistaken, right? Wasn't it a part of a set of different Masterpiece cards?
Use a secret layer.
I'm so impressed at the aftermarket value of these secret layer cards. It just shows you how successful they are, frankly. But yeah, I've got this copy. It looks good. I'm like not a huge Fallout fan. I love the original like Fallout 1 and 2. I mean like the PC version of the game that was turn-based. Like I really enjoyed those. So I'm like not a real big fan of the modern Fallout. I did watch the TV series, so I was kind of hyped to like get product and talk about it with you guys, but I'm a little bit more of a fan of this sort of World of Magic art. So I think I'm probably going to get this one in the future frame. It'll be cool to have a one-off card in the deck with that framing. And you mentioned Urza. Yeah. All the wrinkles.
Yeah.
All the wrinkles on this Urza.
Good classic art style Urza.
Oh, hey, wait. Whoop. Oh, hey, look, there's 4 people in this room. I'm so sorry. Are you guys
Indeed.
watching the stream? Here, we can wrap this up in a second. Again, we were. Oh, hey, shit. How much do you think this Dragon's Approach is going to be?
Hmm?
How much do you think this Dragon's Approach is going to be?
Oh, it's
I mean, the
considering
standard
the
one's
fact
like.
that it's a you can have as many as you want version of the card, and it's going to be in a limited production product. It is going to be a lot. Not,
Okay.
I doubt it's going to get over 30, but it might reach 20.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, how limited is the mystery booster run? Like, is it really that?
I believe they're selling it as a secret lair for the boxes. So,
Damn. That's the 4th Urza reprint in 2 years. Yeah, the guy's popular. What can they say?
to
I
be
think.
fair, it is the best Urza's reprint since it's been printed.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
can fight me on that.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this. I like the portrait art for him as well. Like this profile image. Azusa, Urza, and Yuriko. I really like in the portrait style.
Not Zavala though. Too much pink.
That's well.
Urza makes the pink work.
Yeah, well, it's like fuchsia. He makes it work though. Sold as a secret lair for sale at Magic Fest Vegas this year. Thank you, Master. The original is the only one for me. You know what? That's fair. I mean, I think they all have their merits. I would probably play this one though, this time shifted one. You know why? Got the foil shooting star, baby. This looks hella good though. I need to shuffle the hell out of my deck though. So guys, if you're here and you want to watch some Magic gameplay, you can, and we'll do that. And obviously, we can still talk about the Festival in a Box set. We haven't gone over everything, but there are just a slew of reprints. We won't talk about any of the playtest cards. However, if you want to bring up a playtest card and talk about it with us, feel free to. There are a mess of them, though. And, you know, if you imagine, or if you have like a format where you play with playtest cards outside of drafting this set, I suppose, that's maybe the only reason I would want to buy this, because I would want to have fun with all these playtest cards. But at least see myself going on my way for it. I don't know about you, Will.
I I might be buying a booster box, mystery booster too, just because I'd want some of the future border cards, but I'd probably be better off buying singles.
Will, can you do me a favor? Here, I'm going to switch to the face cam here. If you guys remember what happened last time, I tried to plug my phone into my computer while we were doing a live stream. It nearly crashed the whole stream. So here's what I'll ask you to do. If you're joining impromptu with us as we're doing this stream, thank you. It means a lot. I love hanging out with you guys. If you could leave this a like, that also goes a long way. I know a lot of people leave dislikes. Thank you for that too. It all helps feed the algorithm. I'm going to try to plug my phone into my computer to get a spell table set up for my physical deck. If you can jump into chat with the guys that are waiting, and apologize. I guess I didn't realize they were waiting. Yeah, and then we can start playing.
All right, will do. I'll be on the F&M table.
Okay, okay. Don't you just love double face? Let me turn this off. Hey guys, now that it's just you and I. Oh, hey, wait, actually, can you hear? You can probably hear Will, can't you? Let's just do this first. Hang out with me. This makes me so nervous. All right, guys. So we're gonna be over here. Oh God, so much face, so much face, so much face. Oh, hey, no, we want this one. Ooh, ho, ho. You see all the stuff you're not supposed to see. Here you go. And then we're going to do this to make this look better for you. The foil cards are going to be so expensive. Yeah, more than likely. This is so weird. Is this not... Why does it look like that for you guys? Trying to fix this so it doesn't look hideous for you guys. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, hey. There we are. Alright, well, I'll fix the framing of that in just a second. Let me just get on chat with the guys in the Discord. Hey,
Hello.
Will. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
All right, I can hear you. Great. This is good. This is a good start. Okay, so the next thing I need to do, I just need to fix our gameplay table because it's all fugly. Here. And join me as I fix this. What are we playing? We're gonna be playing some CDH in a second. Oh God. All right. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. How about that? How about that? What is it showing behind it? What is behind it? Oh, the Discord. Okay, that's cool.
That's probably what's happening. It's sizing to the Discord.
Maybe. Weird. I mean, it was perfectly fine a second ago. What if I... Oh, no, we're not going to go full screen. Actually, you know what I normally do? I think I'd put this over here. Wait, guys, you're going to see so much random shit. Wait. Okay, okay. What if I go full screen on this? Did that help? No, it did not. So weird. I've definitely used this before. Is it the return of Naj today? Naj? No, I don't think so. Yeah, if anyone wants to jump in on some CDH games, please let me know. We will be doing that. Wait, maybe I'll switch to this. Oh God. Oh God, you're
Wait.
gonna get to look at the Discord.
It's saying Chris is not online on Discord, but he's in our lobby.
Okay. That's good. Oh, yes. Okay, Papa found it. Papa found it. It's this right here. This is more or less working for me. Is this working for you guys? Okay, we're gonna stick here. But Will, I'm sorry, can I hear you again?
Yep. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they can still hear you. Let's go ahead and bump, I mean not bump, but like tap Chris on the shoulder. Is there a good way we can like get him?
I'm messaging him in Discord right now.
Okay. Oh God. Anyone can use their mobile device. Let me just try to connect my phone again to the computer here. It's so weird. I was literally just using this as a camera a second ago, and it wasn't asking me to do all this business. Is Alchemical in the chat?
Yep,
Hello,
Alchemical's in
hello.
chat with us. It's
Hey.
it's Sam.
How's it going?
Going well.
Good.
Just trying to get my phone to connect here. Don't know why it doesn't want to. There you go. Yay, nay? Switch to the phone. Oh my God. All right, I'm just gonna reset this. There you go. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let me know if you guys can or cannot hear me well. I'm just moving some stuff around so you can see my board better. So if we're still up, I think we'll probably be still up. Can't speak for everyone, but I'll be up. I'm working
I
from...
probably only have time for one in me.
Damn, well. Okay, well, let's get Chris in.
Depending on how these games go, I can maybe do 2.
I don't know if Chris is actually here or not because he hasn't responded to anything. Hold up, I'm gonna hop on the spell table really quick to say something.
Sure.
Hey Chris, are you there or not? Still not there. Okay.
He messaged me earlier saying he wouldn't be able to play, but let me check. If not, I might just boot him. We can get a 3-person game in if that's the case for now.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. You're gonna get to witness me pile shuffle what is a completely organized deck. Should hopefully not take too long.
Okay.
Up in an hour? Let's do this. Yeah. Alright, Sam. How you doing, man?
I'm muted, of course. Responding while muted. Good, good. How are you doing?
Pretty good right now. Happy to be working from home tomorrow. I'm so pooped from this week, literally. Just months.
Dream.
Huh? Oh yeah,
That sounds like a dream. I'm gotta go into work every day.
Yeah, it's I don't know, I guess it's a perk of my job. It's, you know, I don't necessarily need to be in the office tomorrow, and kind of feeling a little under the weather today, so I want to stay in tomorrow because we are having guests over, so I want to like recover as much as I can before they actually arrive. But yeah, we're hosting people for the weekends. Literally, I can't think of the last time in the past going on 3 months where we haven't had something over the weekend, like me and my wife, outside of her birthday recently, which was August 3rd. Like, there hasn't been a single day where we weren't doing something scheduled or planned with another
Jeez,
party.
busy summer.
Hmm?
Busy summer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, not to be a brag or anything. I don't know. But yeah, it's been really busy, busier than I've ever been. Usually, I am just beside myself with nothing to do, and this has been the most busy I've ever been. Something about adulthood. It's really catching up to me. But it's been good. I think I wouldn't trade this for the opposite. I've actually quite enjoyed my time. It's just very exhausting. I've also picked up tennis, and I'm trying to make sure I do that regularly, so I'm hurting in places I don't usually hurt, in a good way. It's been nice though. I'm so addicted to it though, man. I literally just bought a new racket just because like I heard there's like good rackets to help you with your power and spin. I'm like, well shit, I need a racket to help me with my power and spin because I've got one for control. I'm like nerding out over specifics I really don't have a good grasp on. I'm just grasping for rackets here, man. But I bought a new racket just because Wilson just produced a new, it's called the Shift racket that's supposed to be like their answer to Babylon's Aereo line. None of this means anything to anyone. I got really hyped, so I bought a new racket. And like, they're not too expensive. I think like $300 tax and shipping and everything for a racket that, you know, will feasibly last for a couple of years. Pretty good deal.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Did you guys? Oh, sorry.
Yes, better respond to that actually. So Mateus, I was playing my Zur deck for the tournament, and it's relatively fast. So, yeah, kind of, yeah.
He might have just jumped on for funsies, but I'll boot Chris for now.
Yep.
And I'll randomize this while we're here. That was one randomization. That was two randomization, guys. Oh, yes, I get to go first. Well, hopefully George can jump in later, and then Mateus will jump in. But we can get a game of three Mandarin. I'm fine with this. I think that this is shuffled enough. If you guys want to find your hands, you're more than welcome to. Did I play any turbo decks? Yes. So if we're going to talk about SCG Con Baltimore again, if we want to discuss that briefly, like when I attended, there were two games where I had people rip ad nauseum turn 1 and or 2. One person won.
Jeez Louise.
I know. And then the other person failed, which I proceeded to win afterwards, which was really nice. I'm like, oh, I can't storm that quickly, but I could storm pretty quickly. So I was able to pull a win out of that game. I don't know. I know I bitched about it last time, but I got top 5, which is not a thing. But I was happy to place 5th. That was nice for Oswald. But yeah, Will did top 4 with his list. And I understand there are a lot of tables that ripped early Necropotences, either with Zur or just like as a deck, and also whiffed. Like, I'm impressed at the rate of whiffs that happened with these, you know, like the most typical black cards. Usually decks are built towards leveraging the shit out of those.
Yeah,
and
the other
they
Zerg
fail.
decks were seeming to rely on Born Upon a Wind more than my deck. So a lot of them they can brick very easily.
Yeah.
And for the other decks that were not Zer decks, I don't recommend trying to like all in Necropotence, because your game plan really is just hope that you hit Born Upon a Wind or some way to find it.
This was an all-star, by the way, for Mori Vault. The last game yes it was. Dude, the last game I won, I had like 12 artifacts out, and someone exiled my one ring. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna need to find a new way to draw cards. So like, all of my turns devolved to like overpaying to draw cards off of Staff of Domination and untapping Staff of Domination and drawing as much as I can. But as soon as I landed Fomori Vault, the game was over like nearly immediately. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I have A in my hand, now I just need to find B in my deck. It cut right to it.
I was telling you, yeah, we went back and forth on that for like probably good like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I do remember.
Yeah, I'm glad that it came in clutch, and it looks so good.
It's yeah, dude. I bought the normal version, but when I was at SCG Con, fuck me, man. I want to plug them because they're really cool. I think it was Monster TCG or I don't know. They were really, really courteous with their trade values, and they had like everything. And they traded me a lot of things under value as well. They traded my new old Archjeweled Lotus in here, the exploding one, like at value. But everything else was like super reasonable. And they traded me this Fomori Vault, and they traded me the matching Torpor Orb as well from that.
Oh, nice.
That set, the breaking into the vault. I forget what they call it. But yeah, dude, it looks so cool, and it works so well. I used it multiple times too. Like, half the time I was using it to just dig for like a silence, or dig for a removal, or dig for any sort of interaction, which I always hit. And then late game, I'm like, okay, well, that's a Basalt Monolith, and I have a Rings of Bright Earth on the field, so we'll just do that. I was so super. Yeah. It was against a Winota, and what else was there? It was a Winota. The other person dropped out. It was a Winota and Tivit I was playing against, and then like our fourth just didn't play.
Yeah, it's a
just happens.
Interesting lineup. Winota can be pretty good.
Winota's obnoxious. Very obnoxious. Will I keep this? Sure. I'll keep this just to get the ball rolling. Hey guys, if you're joining now, we're playing some CDH 3 Mander for now. If you want to join, you're really welcome to. Okay.
My thing in. There we
go. Any pre-games?
Yes.
I got none.
Gemstone, exiling a Phyrexian Metamorph. Good luck.
All right. I would say good luck, have fun, but looks like you already found your luck, sir. So have fun.
Hopefully. Fun, everybody.
Or not. It's really up to you. I don't know.
Personal choice.
Yeah, it's personal choice, really. I will do a flooded strand. I'll crack the strand. I'll search my library for planes. I won't shuffle quite yet. I just want to like play the rest of my turn out. If you guys don't mind.
Yep.
Yep.
I will play a Mox Diamonds, the best Mox Diamonds. See, aren't we glad that they reprinted reserve list cards for art like this? I would love that Grim Monolith. Okay, so I'm gonna pitch this Plains. It's never gonna happen. I understand that, but it's just upsetting.
It may happen eventually, but it's probably happening after Hasbro sells off Magic the Gathering, which is not happening for forever.
I feel like I should do this now. I'm gonna play Esper Sentinel, which I normally would play Oswald, but I feel like if that's good, then I'll proceed with something else.
All right.
One mana open.
Yep. All right.
I'll cast a Manifold Key. With that, I'll pass.
Good. So good. Crazy hand.
I'm not gonna lie. I top decked the Flooded Strand. It was a one-lander. my game plan was just to play this.
Yeah, that seems good. All right, I will draw.
If it works, it works.
What does this change? Does this change anything?
And Elgin, good luck to you if you able to attend any local tournaments. It's fun. Just keep a level head. Realize that not everyone's gonna play at the same level, and or you might even fall behind in some plays. Because like I'm definitely not perfect. It's not perfect.
Arbor is good.
And then we'll do a blue for my gemstone for Remora.
Will you pay the one, sir?
I cannot.
I'll take it. Yeah, that's all I was waiting for, you know? Just wanted to know.
Yeah.
And that was a pass?
Yep.
All right, I will draw. Does that change anything?
Us drawing a lot of cards? Well, I mean, more Sam than myself, but...
Changes a little bit. I'm going to play Underground Sea as land for turn. I'm going to play Chrome Mox, and I cannot pay for fish, but I will pay for Esper.
Oh, what the hell, man.
Love to see it.
And then, is Chrome Mox good?
I mean, I'm a little disappointed. The man's about to draw so many cards.
I'm going to imprint Toxic Deluge.
Okay,
and
well,
I will pass.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, I'm happy for that. I'm like, wait, why did he get rid of the Primo removal for Oswald and Nadu?
And Nadu, right?
I wonder.
I'm like,
Okay. I mean, I'm like, at first I was just as excited, but then I'm like, wait, this is a Nadu turn. You have a Nadu turn. What's going on? Well, enjoy that. I am going to draw. Oh, damn. Hey, dude, speak of the devil. I am gonna feed your fish because I just want to show this off. I bought this.
Oh, that looks so good.
It looks really good. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. They did have like the textured version, and there was part of me that was like, maybe I should be an idiot and spend hundreds of more dollars for the textured version. The purple background helps the Lotus contrast better, but I think overall I like this art better. It just looks ominous. Anyways, I'm gonna play this. You get to draw a card.
Sweet.
I'll tap it to sacrifice it if that's good.
Yep.
And I will float one generic for this Phil Stone. See, another reason I went to SCG Con. Well, unbeknownst to me, I didn't know Phil Stone was there, and Phil does the art for my favorite dude. But yeah, he did this Frodo for me. Okay, there's that. If that's good with everyone.
Yep, I'm good.
Damn, okay. How much?
Me.
The textured foil does look better. Yes and no. Yes and no. I'll probably feed you in a second. Give me 1 second.
Feed me Seymour. Feed me all night long.
All right, you know what? Here, I'll feed you. I'll feed you a bit. I'm gonna play a Mana Bolt.
Sweet.
Okay, I have to pay 4 for this.
Yeah, you'd have to pay 4 if you wanted to pay for fish.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tap for 3. To untap this, I'll tap for 5.
Yep.
I'll pay for the fish to play a Torpor Orb.
Yep. No.
Oh, this is the this is the Fomori Vault. This is the other end of Fomori Vault.
I love that. art,
Dude, it's
actually.
so good. It's like the vault's exploding.
Yeah. That's incredible art, actually.
Yeah. They did such a good job with these. But yeah, that's good. I will pass.
Yep. All right.
$16 for textured. It was
And,
five. I think it was $5.50 Mateus from this vendor.
I'll pay. I'll pay and put a time counter on this boy.
Sorry. Yeah, not to keep gushing about this. I when I saw this art come out, I initially wanted it, but I just wasn't like gung ho to get it because I already spent so much for the foil from Commander Masters. But I'm glad I got it ultimately.
Do Gaia's Cradle is land per turn.
Yep.
That's a good line.
Tap Arbor Elf to untap my snow covered forest.
Yep.
Okay. Now is Nadu a creature?
Yeah.
It's wishful thinking.
3. And put Nadu on the stack.
Yep. I have nothing for Nadu.
Nothing for Nadu. Who says you paid for the fish?
Yep.
Oh, with your luck. Yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I can Arbor Elf untap my snow covered forest. And...
Gotcha.
Yep.
Am I go?
Yeah, I will go ahead and pass the turn.
Do you need a
right.
discard down, or are you set?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Untap.
Okay.
Keep.
Just
Draw.
sneaking in under the line.
I'm gonna play Windswept Heath, crack it for a scrub land, and pay 1. And
Oh, I'm sorry. I never took
I'm-
the one for my Flooded Strand.
DQ.
I'm going to play a Necropotence.
Trigger.
I cannot pay for it. I'm finding my scrub land right now.
Okay, so
There
you're
we go.
also not going to pay for this.
I cannot pay for Esper either. No.
Okay.
Did
I mean,
do
I'll
what I
pass
needed?
priority.
Yeah, I'm also gonna pass on it, unfortunately.
I don't know if my Tor form does anything for this, but I'll still do it.
I mean, it stops dockside loops, maybe.
He's not going to dockside.
Not in.
Yeah.
Not in red. So
But it does stop Thassa's Oracle, not that he's not going to find a Chain of Vapor just in the deck.
or something, anything.
Yeah. I mean, most likely Chain or Into the Floodmaw, I guess, is the new hotness. But he
Don't
doesn't
have it
I
yet,
know he
but I
doesn't
will.
have it in the deck, so we're good on Into the Floodmaw. It's a 1 of 1, Chain of Vapor. Let's go.
But is Necro good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay. I'll pay 4 into Necro. And I will pass turn there and discard 1 to hand size.
The conservative draw.
Yeah.
I just like to rip it with the fat 20 minute.
I'm
gonna
gonna discard Talisman. And that's my turn. A Talisman Dominance.
Space Boy.
Yes,
Move.
Space Boy.
Yeah, I want the audience to know whose turn it is. Sorry, let me do this. This is bugging me just a little bit. I just realized that there's like slight black borders there. That looks a little bit better. Okay.
Better camera
I'm
here.
gonna turn that off so that my words are a tiny bit more visible.
Untap. How does this work? This is on not upkeep, but like draw.
Yeah.
Okay, so-
You have a chance to pay
Yeah, so
for it
you
on
have
in your upkeep, but if it's tapped when you go to draw, you take damage, right?
Yeah, correct.
Do I care? Give me 1 second. Let's I'll take the damage and see what I find. Okay. Go for draw?
Yep.
Huh. Alright. I'll play a Plains. Is there a better Plains out there right now? I know it's subjective, but I haven't really looked to refresh my Plains for this deck in a while.
Other than
we,
foil Kamigawa,
we
yeah,
have the versions from freaking what's the Wild West Outlaws of Thunder Junction,
Right.
the ones where it's the symbols of them.
I just
yeah, like in the ground. Those ones are pretty cool.
quick
Like it's just the straight up land symbols.
Yeah.
make these white border. Is that what you're saying? Honestly, the white text with this being white border might actually look cool, but then the white bordering wouldn't be foil. But I just realized now that I have like a Frodo Baggins as Oswald, I should probably just get the Shire lands from the
Yeah.
True.
LOTR. I think I have a handful laying around, but they can't be that expensive, right? I feel like that set was printed to high heaven.
It's a collector's set, so
Yeah.
like people go crazy for that stuff.
I will tap. I'm gonna keep the Torpor Orb around. It's a good card. We like it. It's a good card. It's a great card. I'll tap here. Tap here to untap
Some would
here.
say it's the best card.
Yeah.
Others say that. I don't say that, but I've heard other people say it.
No, look, I've seen other cards similar, but no, I'm pretty sure this is the best card. Tap this. I'll tap this for 3, and I'll play a Staff of Domination.
Trigger.
Yes, you will trigger.
All right. Yep. I'm good on it.
Cool. But I'm gonna do nothing with the Staff of Domination. I think I'm just gonna promptly break it here with Oswald. If this is good. Break the staff. Find a 4-drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about 4-drop it could possibly be?
Well, there's options, Will.
Always options.
There's 3 options. It's this one.
And 2 of
Yeah,
them
I
are
was gonna say,
there for the
it's called the
one
one.
option.
In case you're wondering why I did it. Okay.
There you go, Patrick.
Thank you. God, I love Lord of the Rings. Okay, wait. Riddle me this. Is the Hobbit franchise really worth rewatching?
How long has it been?
Since I saw it in theaters and was thoroughly disappointed. So we were just out with some friends recently, and they were telling me how their comfort films were like Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit series. And I'm like, and Allie was like, yeah, my wife. She's like, yeah, I've been trying to get Pat to rewatch The Hobbit, but he won't do it. And I'm like, yeah, because it sucked in theaters. Like, it's not going to be any better at my home. And then they were like, well, if you watch them in rapid succession, it makes it better. So I'm like, well,
Yeah, I can kind of stand with that a little bit, but
Right, because that way you're
it's
actually
personal
getting
preference.
story.
Because
Yeah.
I can see where you're coming from. Of they're kind of sucky
Dragged out, yeah.
because while they do have a decent narrative, it is not as good as the Lord of the Rings narrative. Like you don't get as invested in it.
I'm going to draw a card.
Sure.
Okay.
Cross my fingers. No? Grizzly says no. I guess just no to the Hobbit films?
No to drawing cards.
No to drawing cards, sorry. Well, it happened. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the appropriate die to put burden on it. I swear to God. See, there's a whole theme, guys. I mean it. There's 1 burden, and I think I'll pass.
Right. Untap.
I'll be your
Okay.
space boy.
What do I want to pay for it? Let's see what's in my hand. I think it's worth paying for.
Aside from missing my land there, it's a pretty clean start. I do think it's worth paying for too, just based off of Will's shit.
Well,
But also, if you have a way to drop lands off the top of your deck, I think it's going to pay for itself.
yeah, we'll do the Dryad Arbor nonsense for 2
Mm-hmm.
off of the 1 land and do it that way.
I feel like Nadu is the best equipped commander for Mystic Remora.
It might be.
Because, like, you're either making bodies to do the Nadu thing, or you're dropping lands. And subsequently, like, the bodies with Guy's Cradle are going to pay for the Mystic Remora, so on and so forth. Like, I feel like you're just the best to have that card out. Not that you need more draw beyond
We'll
the
do
draw.
Versus Saga. We'll tap it for 1, and we'll throw down a Shuko.
Oh my gosh, the freaking Nat Shuko. I got nothing for that.
You have nothing for a Shuko.
I have nothing for Shuko.
Yeah, the Lord of the Rings movies, specifically Grizzly, the extended cuts. Specifically extended cuts. I'm sorry, Shuko is on the stack. How much does Nadu
Yeah.
cost?
3. 3.
This is actually difficult. Hold up.
I know the exact card in your hand that you have to interact with it, Patrick, because of that question.
Yeah, I know.
CMC 3.
The only white card that's removable that cares about CMC.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I want to rip it, but then I feel like I'm just handing it to Will here. So it's timing, really.
So I will say, since we're not in a tournament, I'm willing to give advice to my opponents to make myself
You
lose.
don't need to give me advice. What do you want to say?
Well, I'm going to say, Nadu more likely than not does not win off of Shuko right now with 3 mana up. If there's a Scoot Swarm, then maybe, but you can respond to Scoot Swarm on the stack.
Yeah, that's what I say. If you see a Spring Heart or an activated Field of the Dead or a Scoot Swarm, start responding. Otherwise, it's just value.
All right,
Insane
well,
value, but
just okay, you go, okay,
value.
get your value, get your value.
And you know what I'm doing, Patrick. So it's
I mean, you're playing this slow game right now, is what you're doing. I'm surprised by that.
I'll put one Nadu trigger on the stack.
I
Okay.
got nothing for the one Nadu trigger.
Yeah.
All right. Flip. Get a Delighted to hand. Bummer.
Yep.
We'll put another one for Arbor on the stack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Get a Trinket Mage. Also not one. Let's see. We'll do Nadu. Get a Legolas Quick Reflexes. Do
That's
it
not
again.
bad. It's not bad.
Get a land. That's what we like to see. We'll take a damage for a green. And we'll throw down a Delighted.
Yep.
Delay on the stack is good. By the way, Shuko, I'm gonna put this on the stack. I forgot to mention the Esper Sentinel.
Oh yeah. No, I don't pay. You're good.
Yeah. Only because it's not a May. I mean, this might have changed. It might have changed how I did things there, but that's okay. Should have thought about that first, actually. That's okay. You may proceed.
All right. Put equip on Delighted. Trigger.
Yep.
All right. Rip Lotus Cobra. Do it again. Get Eldritch Evolution. Holy mother crapper.
I mean, can't you evolution right now with the guys?
It's a good point.
Right. I don't know.
It's a really good point.
I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. What's the drop you get?
It would be Scoot Swarm.
Right? Scoot Swarm is 3 though? Oh, I guess you hit it, right? Yeah, you do. You would hit it.
X plus 2. Yeah. I guess I could just rip Scoot.
Right. That's interesting you say that, Grizzly. He broke his Nadu to play Flubs. Fair. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of good things about Flubs. Let me know if it's any good. Be curious to find out.
3 green. Go down to 2. Or I guess use them all. Yeah, we'll Eldritch.
Which is sacking.
Sack the Arbor.
Okay.
You may want to get rid of Shuko, Patrick.
I mean, you have priority, Will. Don't tell me you
I
have
have
jack
nothing
shit.
for it. I don't
What
have
is wrong with you? What is this?
I was not expecting the Nadu deck to naturally draw into the best card in their entire deck.
I mean, it happens, but all right, let me see how I want to handle this. If you just pop off with Scoot Swarm does what? Whenever a land enters the battlefield, you create another Scoot Swarm.
So it's a landfall, make a 1/1 insect unless you control 7 or more lands, then it's make a copy of Scoot Swarm.
Right, and you're at 1, 2, 3, 4 lands right now. 5. Okay, so you're not that far, and you've missed a lot of lands. You hit 1 there, so I mean, probability of you hitting a land at this point is probably a little bit higher.
You would think, but it is never ever the case that I hit lands when I need to.
I can't believe you don't have a counter for this, Will. That or you're pushing this on the wrong guy. But remember me.
Not. So the thing is, I have interaction, but I don't have the free interaction, and I didn't hit any off the top when I necroed.
Sure. I'm gonna do March of Otherworldly Light, and I'll kill the Shuko here while the Eldritch is on the stack. I'll pitch a burst of energy to make X equal 2.
And then
destroy target.
It's exile. It's a little bit better.
Oh,
yeah. Okay. No. Your fish is on the stack. I've got nothing for the fish.
Yeah, let's go ahead and draw. I don't know that helps me. Yeah, because it's just for 0.
Didn't really want to get rid of my burst of energy like that. I do love this card. Look how good the old border foils were, by the way.
I guess that's true. I don't necessarily have to go get Scoot Swarm here then.
And no, any three or under, right?
Yeah, any 3 or less. Yeah, I'll probably be good on it. Yeah, I'm good on it. We'll exile this.
Cool. Yeah, dude, March of Otherworldly, one of the better cards that has come out since recently. This is what
Good,
exiled my One Ring in the SCG con, by the way. It was painful.
Yeah.
good on the Eldritch.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a fort.
Let it fly. Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna go get a Seeker of Skybreak.
Oh,
Or
damn.
Feto, whichever I find first.
Storm says he came back to Magic with Golos. Sorry, man. Well, it's not banned in everything, right? It's just banned in
Shuffle.
Commander.
Yeah.
Discarding 3 feels bad here. Not the end of the world.
It's better than discarding 4, man. Look, I was just trying to save you from that conundrum. That's the only reason I got rid of Shuko.
Yeah, I'll discard here, and then pass it, and then shuffle.
Got you. You're holding Gemstone Caverns.
Yeah.
Okay.
7. All right. What 7 cards do I want to keep? Don't necessarily need this.
Please, Lord, keep the free counters. Well, if you had them, I feel like you would have ripped them, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
Probably would have ripped. Feel like this is not going to be as useful right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I do discard. Sorry, I'm having a hard time here.
You're so good. Honestly, take your time.
Discard Essence Flux, City of Brass, Crop Rotation. And pass.
Right. Okay.
Right. Going to my turn.
I have the main 2 that I go get.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kai's Cradle and Urza Saga.
I guess you could get your the thing that makes zombies. What's it called again?
Yeah, I can go get it. The
in the
Field of the
main
Dead,
phase.
but not
I'm gonna
super
play
concerned about
Verdant
that.
Catacombs, and I heck to it. Yeah, I'll crack Verdant Catacombs, and I will get a Shockland. And this doesn't go to exile. This goes to grave.
You thought you were a March of Otherworldly, missed it there?
Where is?
Damn, some serious words being spoken about Penjin in the audience. I just realized you guys can't see the chat anymore on the screen. It's probably better this way for this, but
Pottery Grove.
I would love Penjin in this deck. There's so many moments where it would just be really killer.
Yeah. Sacrifice your unwinding clock and win the game.
Yeah. It's been great, Unwinding Clock. Thanks for that. Let me just draw my deck now.
Instead of taking a turn on everybody else's turn, I'll just take 30 on my own turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tap for. Do I even need to do that? Because that's gonna be. I don't need to do that. I'm going to use Necropotence. I'm gonna go down to 4, so I'm gonna pay 28.
Okay.
Sure. No effects.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I love you, wife. See ya.
25, and 3 for 28. There we go. And then I am going to move to end step and get the cards to my hand.
Yep. No effects.
Yeah, seems like a thing.
All right, and I'm going to start off.
Just to speak a little bit on this conversation that's happening. If Penjin was unbanned, and I'm talking about Paradox Engine, would it help decks that are already benefiting from fast mana / just ad nos necropiles or the things that typically go fast? I don't think it does. Like, I feel like Paradox Engine was typically played in more niche decks. I mean, Selesnya Sisay, as a matter of fact, right? I don't think it helps the decks that are already powerful. I don't think Blue Farm would even consider it, unless I'm crazy. I feel like it does the thing well enough on its own. I guess if you had enough rocks and you
The
felt like
only
it.
the only decks that I see really playing it are stuff like old Sisay, even new Sisay, Oswald, and then like Kinnan.
I'm
Right?
gonna
Because
pay
Kinnan
Right.
likes all
2
those tabs.
for
But the
Born Upon a
fast
Wind
decks don't want it.
Mm.
The fast decks want
responses,
to play
and
with
not paying for either
yeah.
responses.
You
All
want
right,
to?
let's
I'm sorry. Yeah, you want to? Okay, you want to do Born Upon a Wind?
oh, that was not interaction.
Yeah, Jeff, I am kind of with you on the Hobbit movies. It's all green screen nonsense. Yeah, I don't know.
So it's good.
4, 5.
It's on the stack. What, you just want to play cards at instant speed?
He wants to win here.
Yeah. Did you you didn't discard down? What happened?
This is still in step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it good?
I don't have anything for it.
Okay. I will draw a card.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna play Lotus Petal. And
trigger.
not gonna pay. I'm not paying for any mystics.
Right.
I'm gonna play Mox Opal.
Trigger. Found all my lands.
I'm gonna pay for. I don't need that for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Caracas is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. You talking about the white land that bounces legendaries? It's
Yeah,
pretty bad.
I'm gonna play Soul Ring.
And right. Get another draw.
Floating a colorless. I'm gonna play Mana Vault.
Sure.
Trigger.
Yep.
Yeah, rip the Adnos now, dude. It's a good time.
Now I need to do things. I'm gonna play for 1 black. I'm gonna play Rain of Filth.
Yeah, sex swamps, all
You
that
get the
fun
draw.
stuff.
And I'm gonna sacrifice for 3 black. So I have a colorless and 3 black floating.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna use 1 of the black and 1 of the colorless for Cabal Ritual.
Oh my god, Will.
Yep. You get the draw. So I'm gonna have 7 black floating.
Yeah. 7 black?
Yeah, 2 black and then I made 5.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Then I'm gonna I'm gonna play Mox Diamond.
Trigger.
Yep, you get the draw. I'm gonna pitch Island. I'm gonna play. Where are you? Demonic Tutor to go down to 5 black.
Trigger.
You get the draw.
Mana floating.
5 black floating.
Sure. Cards in hand at this point?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Okay. Yeah. Proceed.
Okay.
I passed on it.
I'm gonna find this Magic the Gathering card.
You probably just show it to us at this point.
Yeah. I should do the other thing before. Yeah, I should. Yeah, ordering does not really matter here. But I will do this in probably the correct way. I'm going to. No, it's better to do this. No. I'm dumb. I'm being stupid. I'm gonna play Labman using the 1 blue from Mox Opal, and then 2 out of 5 of my floating black for 3 black floating.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I passed on that.
I'm going to cast Demonic Consultation.
I have a trigger.
Yep, you get the draw. Responses to consult.
You got anything, Will?
Me? Well, Will might have something.
Name a card, right?
Oh, so, I named the card after it resolves, but I'm gonna name my one motion Deru.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Honestly, a turn 1 Esper Sentinel Ain is good when there aren't 4 players.
I do have something here.
Okay.
The question is, which way do I do it? I think I just do it the most value possible. Oh, but I only have 1 card to discard. Access to 1 mana.
Can we get a cat sighting? I mean, I would say yes, but my cats aren't allowed in my studio. Sorry. Sorry. Is Flubs truly a Nadu with red? Is Flubs really that good? I'm sorry.
All right, I will tap
crazy?
for a blue here.
Well, would you say Flubs is Nadu with
Chain
red?
of Vapor.
Targeting.
Delighted Halfling. Trigger.
Yep, you get your Nadu trigger. And you can get the bounce.
All right. I will choose to copy.
Yep. But
Urza.
Flubs is a weird storm deck. It's the most non-teamer deck, in my opinion.
What if you play a land or cast a spell, draw a card?
Second target
Okay.
will be a Fedo here. Get another trigger.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your first spell?
Get a
For his...
Yeah, you get a draw
I'm
Patrick.
not paying. Yeah,
You're not paying. Sorry.
I can't pay.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a fun card.
All right. Yeah. Get a command tower and return a Fedo to hand. Sacrifice Yavimaya. No, I'll sacrifice this forest, and we'll target the lab man with that one.
What are you targeting?
Labman.
I will let Lab. No. Do I let Labman get bounced because I can't copy it?
Yeah, you're out of lands, my guy.
If I could copy it, I just bounce Torp Orb, then cheat in the Thoracle. I'm going to. What is my worst one right now? Two black floating.
Oh god.
I want that for that.
I'm still here. All of my things just reset. Hopefully the stream is still running. I'm not sure what the hell happened. Hey.
Unfortunate.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's fine to do it like this. I'm just gonna cast. Where are you, friend? Wow, it's really that. I'm gonna use my 2 black floating. Yeah, I'll use my 2 black floating. I'll hard cast Fierce Guardianship on Chain of Vapor. And you get the Ristic trigger. Or not Ristic, Mystic.
Yeah, unfortunately, isn't good enough. All right, Pat, you got anything?
You get a draw?
Yeah, I got my draw.
Oh, he's just countering
He's
the...
piercing it, yeah.
I only have one thing in my hand that could help here, but it's not going to help against a Labman.
Can it help against the consultation?
No, it won't help against the consultation.
Okay.
I'm just going to say, I have a Quicken, Consider, and I can try to kill and reanimate my own Labman in case of something, and I have other counter spells.
Yeah, right. I mean, we just need to get rid of the Labman now, is what he's saying.
Yeah. I just don't know if we can get through all your interaction. It's fine. I will tap for a blue. I will
Yep.
cast March as an additional cost. I will exile a Epheto Alchemist for 2. X is
Yep,
equal
and
to 3.
targeting
I will target. Oh, let's see. They're creatures, right?
Is this another bounce effect? I'm sorry.
this is a
This is
phase
a
out
phase
to
effect.
target.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can exile your shit, Will.
What did you pitch to the other world?
Epheto.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you put it in your hand,
He
yeah.
Yeah,
drew it- he drew it
I
earlier.
needed to get a blue spell into my hand for this. It had to value for another land, so.
I'll reveal pact negation for that.
Well,
It
let
doesn't
me
matter. I
define
assume
my
it's going to
targets. My
be
targets
like
are Labman and Nadu, so I have a Nadu
Yeah.
trigger as well.
so
so-
pact negation on it.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything for that, so I still do get a Nadu trigger though.
Yep.
All right, so Pact will counter this.
Yeah, we'll say that I countered it before the Nadu trigger just to prevent mana.
Well, it's on yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
It's on cast. I declare target, so in response to the Nadu trigger, you Pact. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm good on it. I don't have anything for it unless Pat does.
No, sadly, I have one instant suit spell in my hand.
All right.
And
Then that's good.
Nadu trigger.
Yep.
Get Battle of Ikoria.
I'm going to name Omaiwa Mo Shinderu, exiling my library. And then I'm going to consider a victory. We
Yep.
good?
Well, I have a draw trigger.
Yeah, you still got the draw from that.
Not enough mana.
And
Yep.
Lotus Petal was used for consider.
I mean, I just got a Psych Rift, but I can't even
Yeah.
Baby Rift. Unfortunate.
All right.
I have a Flare of Fortitude. I was gonna rip this before he did the Necro pile, but I was thinking his deck wins with Labman anyway, so whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna flare to just protect the Torpor Orb, but I know you have the backup.
All
New
right.
input, anyways. Yeah, I just didn't have anything. Sadly, I kind of, I realized I probably should have just gone Oswald sooner because I could have done the One Ring on turn 2. But it's fine. Tis what it is.
Yeah,
I'm
9
going to
cards down was my.
I'm going to be going to bed.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
let's see
because
here.
I have to get up at like 6-ish tomorrow to get ready for work. So
Well, so do I. Okay, well, I'll see you, man.
Well, you see, Patrick, I work with high voltage, and if I do something dumb, I am not waking up the next day.
I realized that.
Hey,
Hey
so do I.
guys. Oh, hey man.
Wait, why is it saying I'm being patient? I straight up left the lobby. Hold up.
No. I think there's I think it's like. I think
Okay,
that
spot
this.
open.
No. It's like I think the stream is frozen with the computer for you guys or something. Am I crazy? What's going on with the stream? Sorry,
It
guys.
has been off for the last like 4 minutes,
No, don't tell me that.
even on spell table.
How about now? If you're in the live audience watching,
It's loading right now.
okay. It's taking a while. Yeah, I could tell. Is Will still in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to hop back in to see if I'd leave, and I think it. Yeah, it just reset it. That was my bad.
No,
Kick
it's
me
okay.
again.
It's okay.
Please, sir, may I have another?
I'm gonna try to get my phone connected. Something about having my phone connected to my computer, really, it just does not like it. I think that might be partially the problem here.
I just want to say I dedicate that win to the captain quarters playmat. Good playmat.
Yeah.
All right, this might be another 3-bander then. But Will, thanks for hanging and gaming, obviously.
Yeah, good gaming. I think Mateus is available now for the top end.
Maybe. We'll see. I just need to get the stream running on my end. I'm not really sure what's going on. We might have to use a digital version of my list if this camera isn't working. Daxos. Oh, but yeah, guys, if you're in the audience and you can hear me, please feel free to join the Discord. We are running games on here every now and then, tonight in particular. Let's see what's going on, though. I just need a second to figure out what the hell's up with my spell table here.
Well, I hope you gents have a good night.
Yeah.
You as
so,
well. Don't
Thanks,
shock
man.
yourself when you mess with the furnace tomorrow.
Yeah,
Indeed,
seriously.
indeed, I will try.
Let me just see if I can get Cam Link to connect to my face. This is taking a while. Yeah, it really is. I'm sorry. I'm just going to keep resetting this to get it to fix on my end.
You're good.
Why is Will still in here? Why won't it let me kick him? There we go. Sorry. We can randomize this. Just as it is. Just want to clear up that empty space. Yeah, well, I definitely want to get a game in. A few more games in. I'm not really sure what's going on with my phone here. Let me do this, actually. Maybe it's because it's connected to Wi-Fi. I don't
Phone
know.
might have died.
No,
Or
it's on.
no?
It's on. It's at 52%. It's at 52%. Oh yeah, the new Daxios, the new Slicer clone. I don't know. Is that going to be?
Slicer with upside? I mean, I feel like they're very similar decks, but I think Slicer is a little bit better just because you get Goblin Welder that makes your commanders sometimes turn into random shit.
Mm.
I don't know. That's my personal take on it. I've talked a little bit about it with a few friends because I play a lot of mono red decks, but Slicer also comes down on turn 1 almost every game.
I would be curious to see Daxios played because I've played against Slicer and it was fine. And it like wasn't game ending. It does some dumb things. It's more disruptive than anything else. Dude, what is going on?
Absolutely.
There we go. Okay, well, I think it's working now.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get our fourth in here. I know Mateus was saying you wanted to play. Again, if there's anyone in the audience that did want to jump in as a fourth here, you're more than welcome to. Again, we're just doing audio on the Discord, but I know Mateus was saying you wanted to jump in, so if he is available, we'll let him have a second to try to jump in. But I need to shuffle this anyways. But if it is going to be a 3-mander, I will go ahead and randomize this for that. So I'll do it twice. Love to see it. By the way, every single game I played at SCG Con Baltimore, I was 3rd or 4th. Every single.
Oh, it's okay. It's alright. This deck, I have. Let's see. What am I at right now? I'm well over like.
Oh, how does it feel?
Considering the win rate is still quite high, I'm pretty happy with it.
I'm so sorry for the connection here. I really don't know what's going on with my Wi-Fi. Let me try to piece this together. Yeah. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain blah blah bloop. Error, poor stream health. This has never been the case, and I haven't switched. I'm still on.
Sorry, this is 95 games. This will be the 96th one that I've played with this deck. I've only been keeping track of the last 50, excluding this one, because I was testing a bunch of stuff back and forth before I kind of settled on what I was doing.
Yeah, I just really took this out. What's the lobby called? The lobby is called CDH America, but you're not going to find it because it's privatized. If you wanted to jump in, you can even like drop out of the Discord if you wanted to afterwards. But in the description, there is a link to the Discord. And if you go down to looking for games, Magic the Gathering, and scroll up a little bit, I left a link to the current lobby. I am just trying to make it so you guys can see my damn deck. I mean, if anything, I could just do this if I have to, but I'm really trying not to do that. Okay, last time.
Hey.
Oh, there it is.
All right, ready? I'm gonna just take the first 7 and cross my fingers. If Dennis jumps in and wants to show us his Daxios list, I'd be happy to see it.
I haven't even looked at my hand. Guess it's a good thing it's keepable.
Oh, hey, there you go, Demonic Panda. Here, before I even look at this, I'll just randomize it. Demonic Panda. All right, and that goes for anyone. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on with this, but I'm sorry about that. It really is just when I connect my phone to the computer. I have no idea why that is. But I think if I do it this way, if I use the use mobile device instead as a webcam, should be fine. Am I able to mute players in? I don't think I can. Well, he made it to the game. That's good. What is this? Do you like my square camera? Oh my god.
It looks good.
Does it? Does it though?
No.
What is
Well,
going
if that's
on?
what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do.
Yeah, I guess so. Here. Is it even working? Sure. Let's go square camera. It's so wide. What is this?
I mean, it works.
Yeah, that's not saying much though. This is so bad. Sure. Fuck it. Let's go. Let me look at my here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna randomize this because it's only fair. I didn't look at my hand yet. You guys can take a new 7 if you want. Wow. My lord, this is just not showing up for you guys,
Nope.
Yeah, it's black now.
dude. Killing me. I mean, if Mateus gets here, I'll just host you guys and
Oh,
watch
there
you
you are.
Okay, I will try not to touch anything else.
Gonna do a second.
Yeah, I'll go to second 7 here. This is crazy. I feel like we had like a, because I noticed all of my devices just like got really shifty and the internet pitched. I think something's going on. Just wants to show off his groin. Can you see it? Yeah, enjoy. That's really not what this is about, but I appreciate that you noticed it. I'm not like that Olympian though, okay? I would have won gold at that pole vault. Did you guys see the Olympian that had his groin interrupt his performance?
Yeah, it knocked knocked the actual vault over.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's why he lost.
Yes. So
Yep.
tragic.
I don't know for who, but I'm sure a lot of people enjoyed that one. And the internet finds it quite funny, so.
I mean, I don't know. Will he or his children look back on it and laugh? That's all I hope.
Probably.
They're like, Dad, look at you and your junk. And he's like, I know, kids. That's the dick that made you. I mean,
That was it's probably one of those where he looks back and goes, "That's the day I met your mother."
exactly. Yeah, she was right there when I landed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Patrick knocks off his deck. Yeah, exactly. This is where all the problems arise with this game. I'm gonna go down to 6. God, this square camera's killing me. I literally, there's no way to select a different camera, but I don't want to select a camera if I suspect it's gonna foul up.
It's all good.
Olympics are over though. Were you guys excited for any of the games? Like, I feel like this Paris Olympics is one of the most exciting Olympics that have happened in a long time.
Because there was a lot of camaraderie between nations, which is something that we really needed to see, I think, personally.
Hey, Panda. You should be in the chat now with us on F&M table. It's privatized, so people just don't jump in here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of sad it ended on a sour note, I would say. Like, the meme of that one breakdancer from Australia is just everywhere. Ray Gun. And it's I don't know if it was necessarily her performance, but I know that they won't be bringing back breakdancing to the Olympics. But breakdancing's more of an art form than anything. I don't know how they were critiquing it anyways. Like, I don't understand how the point system worked in that, but some of the breakers were awesome. So it's a little bit of a shame to see.
I agree.
I mean, I guess I'll have to keep this. I have to go down to 6, right? I can. Hey, Demonic.
Hey guys, I have 10 stickers, just so you know.
You had I'm sorry, stickers? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Blank goblin.
Yeah.
So what are your random 3 then?
Whoa. Storm, what? Raygun rigged her qualifying? She's getting sued? Are you serious? Oh. I'm happy to hear that, Grizzly. That the channel's up there for you.
P-Brain, Guacamole, and Unsanctioned.
Okay.
So you can make 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Storm, I didn't realize that. So was she trolling? Was she trolling the Olympics? Is that what you're telling me right now? I'm surprised because I do watch a lot of like news aggregates, and some of which are like video based on YouTube, and I've not heard anything about that. I've just heard people talking shit about her. I'll stick with 6. This is not a great starting 6, and I would never recommend it, but I'm going to because it should be fun.
I'm gonna take my first 7.
Here's what I want to say. When I did the setup for this camera, because I haven't done it this way in a long time, scanning the QR code and playing on Spell Table, iPhone had like 20 options. It's like, do you want to use your front-facing camera? Do you want to use the rear-back camera at 50%? Do you want to? It's like it had so many different. I didn't know what to hit. I just said the generic option, which was back camera, and for some reason, back camera is this. So I really did try to give you guys the best presentation.
All good. I'm good on my first as well.
Yeah, this is just okay. Part of me feels like I should ship it. Ah, fuck, I'll go down to 5. Here, I'll just let you guys know what I had. Land, MDFC removal, protection removal, Esper Sentinel. Esper Sentinel in 4th feels sad.
Usually enough to get there.
Yeah,
it does, but it usually means that everybody's turn 2 plays are you're either definitely drawing a card or they're taking half a turn off.
Right.
That's my experience with it in seat 3 and 4 especially, which feels weird to say. Because if you're in seat 1, it's just like, yeah, they just don't pay. They don't give a shit.
No.
But if you're in the other seats, they actually like think about it, which puts them off like on their back foot a little bit. At least from what I've done, unless they're just rock side and don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta do something a little bit more productive than just put down a draw engine in the 4th seat, or at least I try to. I've not.
Right. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna keep 6. I'm gonna pitch one back now.
Cool. I'll keep this then, and I will put this down. put that down. Okay. Actually, that one card is actually quite good, but it's a dream. It's a dream. So we'll put this at the bottom. Okay, I'm good with this.
Oof. Pre-games?
Not for my.
Nope.
Nope.
Alright.
All right,
On
so let
you,
me know when I'm
Panda.
good to draw. Okay. Arid Mesa, I'll pass the turn.
You said pass.
Sorry, I have it on push to talk. I'm gonna crack it. I'm gonna grab a mountain, and then I'm gonna. You guys are okay with shortcuts, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Vexing Bobble.
Nice.
Seems good.
That's a pass.
Alright. Well,
I do like Vexing Bobble. Thank you for that, by the way.
what?
Vexing Bobble's like my new favorite card, man.
It's great, except when it does absolutely nothing.
Yeah, well, there's that, I suppose.
And then I'll pass.
Okay. All this generic mana from you.
I make clues. I crack clues.
We'll shock in breeding pool.
Okay.
We'll do 1 for Mystic Roar,
You got it.
and then I will pass.
I'll draw. I will play a Prismatic Vista. I'll crack it. I'll also shortcut. I just have one play this turn. It's gonna be the damn Esper Sentinel again.
Showing up eventually.
Yeah, just 5 cards instead. That's cool. Planes.
That's not bad though.
No, that's not bad at all. I'll shuffle and I will pass.
Okay. On tap. Upkeep draw. Mountain, tap 2, and attempt a desperate ritual.
Trigger.
Yeah, this is 2 for 3,
Do you
right?
pay the 4?
Yeah,
2
2
for
makes
3.
3.
Correct.
Sorry. So I'll also take a draw as well in before Mystic Remora, might I add.
Go for it.
Okay, here. This is okay, well that was gonna be the final cut. Sorry about that. Let me just shove that somewhere in the middle. And cut it again. But I'll take a draw. I'm sure I won't have any interactions for this, so you're probably good on the Desperate Ritual. I think I know what you want to do anyways.
Probably a Blood Moon.
All right, then I get my draw.
Yep.
I'm good
Actually,
on
first
Desperate
red.
Ritual.
Oh, you're good on desperate. I thought you
Oh
were
yeah. All
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
All good on my end as well.
First red is going to go into Vexing Bubble.
There's 2 red left.
Nope, sorry. 3. I counted that wrong. 3
Oh.
red.
Aku, for your list, is there a way people can see it online? By the way, sorry.
Oh, yeah, here. You know what?
Leave it in
If
the
you-
Discord chat for now, I guess.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what I was gonna do. No, you're totally fine. It's a list that
attempt to
everybody's
cast
always
this too.
curious about.
More mana. Yeah. How do you
I have
feel?
a-
Selling into
I have a
Commander.
trigger.
I'm passing
Yep.
priority on.
Can't pay
Everything.
fish.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay,
How
that
much
resolves
how much does Alexios cost?
4.
4. So it's 4 and then potentially cracking the bauble.
No, don't crack the bauble.
Oh,
So then I
You-
will attempt to cast Alexios.
Yeah. Alexios
I
seems good
passed
to
on
me.
Alexios.
I passed on Alexios.
Okay, and then I will pop Bobble.
Oh wow, okay. We're free.
I was straight up expecting a Blood Moon.
I was trying. All right, pass turn.
Anything before my untap?
No, you just get an Alexios.
That's always fun.
He untaps, gains haste, and
Starts
Plus one.
beating
has a
people.
counter, right?
Can't be sacrificed, can't attack its owner, and gets a +1/+1 counter.
Here, he's this dude.
Okay, you get 2 great options. I'm gonna use this Thorn Plate Intimidator as Alexios when it comes my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Does that die clear to read?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your +1/+1 counter? Yeah, that's fine for me.
Okay.
So what is he? He's a 4/4 right now.
He is a
He's a
5/5
5/5
trample.
with trample. Got it. I'll play a Mana Confluence for turn. I will take your damage. Cast max.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go to combat. And so this can't go at you, but this can. You have no blockers. Panda, I'm gonna come at you for 3 with max, and then the 5 I'll throw towards alchemical.
I will take 3.
Damn. 5 commander. Don't forget.
And yeah, this is commander on mine as well, Panda.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
it.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true. That is true.
It sometimes is relevant for this
Yeah,
deck, not often, but it has come up a handful of times.
Wait,
And then
max?
you know what?
Warnog? Where am I adding it from?
Oh,
This is
Elmar.
Elmar, sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the red-green one.
Beautiful.
I think I do this.
Alexios is kind of dope.
Do I?
Yeah, as long as you can get him out on turn 1 or turn 2 with haste, it's usually pretty chill.
Mm-hmm.
No. I am going to move through phases and whatnot then at that point.
Okay.
And I'll move him over here. I'll just keep track of the counters
Okay.
up here.
Yeah, so he'll go to alchemical on.
Yep.
Untap, upkeep, get an Alexios. Have a Mystic Remora. Which
It is a 6/6 now.
we will not pay for. Draw. Shifting Woodlands.
Oh, Demonic Panda.
Yes, sir.
I think you're being asked if you have a Godo in that list.
I do.
Okay. Reasonable.
It's when you're in mono red. I mean, you basically play everything that mono red wants.
Right. Yeah, that's
Nonsense,
fair.
unless you're like me and you play Urza off.
Yeah, that's all the stuff Mono Red, I guess, doesn't
Do
want.
Seeker.
It's got dual caster lines. It's got Godo Helm. It's got.
Sorry, this is a Seeker of Skybreak, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Untap a creature. That seems that can't be any good in Nadu, right? That's fine.
Terrible. Alright, I will move to combat.
Okay. You have a 6/6.
I will swing it at a chew.
Okay.
I'll take my Achu 6.
Nope.
Hakchua
And
6.
then I will pass the turn.
Cool.
Guys, apparently my mouse is Marasa.
Maybe that's why I should
Actually.
name this Alexios list. Haktua, spit on that thing.
Yeah, that'd be great. Panharmonicon can't be bad either when it adds counters, I think. Would it? Would Panharmonicon help with Alexios?
Yeah, triggered.
Sorry, I will untap, drop return.
Yeah, you get Alexios too.
I'll play a Arid Mesa and tap it, lose a life. If this is good, I'll search for a plains.
I got nothing to say about it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no oppos in mono red yet.
No, please don't let there ever be one. It's bad enough I need to be concerned about the one black that's open. Like, I just don't want to do the Dark Ritual Oppo shenanigan in any other color. I guess it would be...
No, mono red's 2 and a red flash creature. That's a 3/2. Should just say whenever a player would draw a card, if it's not the first card in their turn, they draw a card, then discard a card at random.
I kind of like that.
I think that would be pretty balanced because it's
Random.
and just make it for your opponents. I think that's reasonable.
Whew. Hold up. Alexios is a 7/7?
That's
Dang.
big.
All right, I'll spread some love here, I think. We'll do a...
You're the only one that doesn't have it.
You could path it and then.
Don't I have it now?
Yeah,
Oh,
you have-
I'm the only one without the Alexios damage, yeah. I'm going to play a Skrelv Defector Might. I will cast Mox Opal. I had to double check there's no more Vexing Baubles out there. I mean, I could go for Oswald, but I could swing first, too. Let's tempt that Seeker of Skybreak. I'm going to swing 7 at you, Alchemical.
Sure, I'll take 7.
Oh, don't forget Alexios has trample.
Oh, yeah, that's a fact.
It's
Yeah.
like stupid.
Yeah, he's better Slicer, in my opinion.
I think
I
he's
think
better Slicer.
I think it's better at closing the game out than Slicer is, but I don't think it's faster than Slicer. I think Slicer's like half a turn faster, just
Yeah.
on like consistency. But I do think that Alexios does close games better.
Yeah, you can't early game get chumped out by people's Docksides and Mana Dorks. That's the best.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think Slicer goads itself, right?
Yeah, so if you're the last one, then it can still attack you, but also Alexios gives himself counters as he gets passed around, whereas
Yeah.
Slicer doesn't, right? So you have to buff Slicer as opposed to naturally just getting bigger as the game goes on.
Yeah, and I have like Showdown in here, so I can give him a double strike counter and stuff. So,
But on that note, I'm going to pass the Alexios your way, Demonic.
okay.
Yeah, at
Oh,
the
you
beginning
can
of
pass
each...
it after Oswald.
Yeah, I'm
Each
just gonna...
player's upkeep, they gain it.
Yeah, even yours. Yeah, okay, that's pretty gnarly.
Also, a little different because Alexios is not a May. You have to pass.
Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Yeah, I haven't seen a
Eight right
Slicer
now?
deck in a while.
Yeah, Slicer fell off really fast, I feel like.
I'll
Like,
play.
it was really hot for a bit, and then... Oh, God,
Yeah, I'll
sorry.
play Wooded. You're fine. I'm gonna play Wooded Foothills, and then, what is? You got 12. You got.
The only person who has no Alexios damage right now is currently Pat.
Yeah, I don't want to spread the love. That's a great strategy for you guys, but I don't. But I would like more counters on my Alexios, so I will swing over at Aku.
I'll take my 8.
Who's suggesting I Swords to Plowshare? I'm like, not yet. We're not there yet.
Oh, I wasn't saying like you swords it. I was saying you could path it if you ever needed to. Like you attack with it, then path it, and you get the land.
True.
Which is really kind of cute because you lose nothing.
I'll move through phases and go to end step if nobody needs to do anything.
Yeah, that seems good. That's actually a pretty sick idea, by the way. I like that.
Enjoy your 9/9 Alexios.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that usually gets there, so.
Is this just player elimination right now?
Pretty much.
Is that the territory we're in?
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, not to lead the witness, but
That's the other thing. Cool thing about Alexios over Slicer is that, like spreading the love only works for a little bit of time because he gets way too fast. He gets way too big.
Yeah. This is weird.
Yeah, that trample is absurd. Like that element of it, it's like even having a valid blocker doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I will tell you, somebody at my local game store plays Maze of It though, and that just wrecks.
Oh, Makes
I
it
mean,
good
it
against
fogs it for the turn, but you make them use it, and then they still end up dying to it. So, where are we at? 9. Yeah, whatever. Combat. Alexios will go over at Alchemical because that'll make it, and then Max I'll throw over at Panda.
I will take, what is it, 3 more?
Yeah,
I am out of the game.
you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you could block and.
I die.
Okay.
Wait, could he block and like not take lethal?
He would go to 20 commander,
Nope, it's
not
a
21.
it's a 2/1.
Oh,
It's not the 1/2. So yep.
Seeker of
I'm
Skybreak didn't have enough
eliminated.
defense. Gotcha.
Oh no, yeah, it does because he's 9. You're at 12, so that's 21 exactly. If you block it, you soak up 1. You go to 20.
Oh,
You want to go to
well
20?
then I did math wrong, and I mean yeah
Go to
I
20.
shuffled up. I thought no I
Oh,
okay, okay.
yeah I
It's
thought I was
alright.
dead, so I was like, and I'm dead. And then
That's what I was trying to say. I'm like, I mean, you could block and just go to 20, but then it's okay. It happens.
That's the other way the deck wins. Sometimes people math wrong.
Yep, I math wrong. All right,
I am
Have a good
bad
night,
at math as well, so you know.
I'm gonna hop off. So have a good
Oh,
one.
got you.
Okay.
See
Yeah,
you,
I
man.
gotta go.
Well,
I gotta go
you
make
have a
dinner.
good
I
rest
came
of your
straight
night.
home and got on. So
Oh, you're good. I know Mateus says he's good in the audience too. So once we finish this one
Yeah,
up, we can play another
can
game
take
if
my
you guys
spot.
want. Yeah, yeah.
all right,
All right.
have a good
See you,
night,
Sam.
everybody.
I'll just cast a blind Chrome Mox.
Will you pay the 1?
No, I would not pay to win.
Okay. Take off here.
Unfortunately, I feel like this is no longer a card that's good enough to have in the deck right now. Not right in this exact moment, not in general, but is this good? I'm assuming.
Yeah, yeah. Proceed.
I'll exile a Rending Volley to it.
You
Still one
have
of my
a
favorite.
Rending Volley? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Rending Volley in exile, so Chromox is red right now.
What?
And then
What's your land base right now? One's a Mana Confluence. One is
Mana Confluence, Bayou, and Horizon Canopy.
Okay.
Slightly painful. Then let's go.
Yeah, Mateus. The Nadu did learn. He had a blocker.
You know
I think
what?
he didn't have the math though. That's all.
That's an interesting thought process. This is gonna look weird as all hell. But hear me out.
Let's see it. We're into weird.
No, like this is really weird. I didn't think about this until I was looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm gonna take 2 because I have to make double white.
Right.
I'm gonna cast an Emil. No, I do not have Dockside in hand. I have 2 cards in hand.
Okay. I mean, you say that representing the 2 mana.
I know I'm representing it, but I don't have Dockside.
No, that's
Like, I'm not.
No, I appreciate you.
No, so there's 2 triggers. There's one trigger that's one whole thing. I'm going to investigate and then untap Max. Because on my second spell each turn, I investigate and then untap up to 1 target creature.
Okay.
And then the thing that looks really funny is I'm going to pay 3 and blink Alexios. So he's going to go back to Demonic Panda with no counters.
I guess that works.
Sorry, I'm going to target Alexios.
Right. You're trying to avoid instant death. That's what you're saying.
This is like, I didn't think about this until I'm like looking at it because I drew it and I'm like, that's a thing I can do. That's interesting.
Does Emil only target your own things?
Exile a target creature you control, then return to the battlefield under its owner's control. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So not owned.
I'm gonna crack Foothills, but then that will resolve.
Okay.
So no counters on Alexios, but he does go back to Panda, even though it doesn't matter because it'll go back to you on your turn as well, Pat. But I do have blockers, which is kind of relevant.
Well, I mean, it goes back to hand, right? So like.
No, it goes back to play. It doesn't go back to hand. It's not Sabretooth.
Oh, it's a flicker.
instant
I'm
blink.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
I haven't looked at this. I'm just witnessing this new art, by the way. For me, at least, I didn't realize.
Oh,
this was
Emil?
open. Yeah, I don't remember
Yeah,
this art.
this is the Double Masters one.
This looks so good.
I love it.
Okay, Alexius is temporarily gone.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not gone. He just goes back. He immediate flickers, so he's just on your field now with no counters.
But he will have one counter on my turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then I will be done. I have 2 cards in hand.
Okay. Yeah. If everyone's good with that, I'll take my turn.
Yeah. You have an Alexios.
Enjoy your
It's a
5/5
5/5.
Alexius.
A 5/5
Hey, man,
Alexios.
It's not a 10/10. It's not a 10/10.
On that note, how much Alexios damage do you have actually? A coup at this point. 14. Okay. Got you.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh no, you're good. I was just wondering Alexios damage.
Okay, I'm at 14.
I will just fast track this flooded strand. Okay. Well, there's not a Monk's Diamond in my hand. You can see my whole hand. Can you see my whole hand? It's kind of hard to see with this square cam, but that's okay. Okay, gonna shuffle this up. How do we proceed?
Well, I know I'm blocking Alexios, so he freaking dies. I know I'm doing that.
Yeah,
Which
well,
means I'm losing a meal, but whatever.
Yeah, if I was able to choose targets, I would help you there, but I can't.
No, it's not your fault. Alexios and Slicer do this thing where...
It's mildly toxic.
But you know what? When do you see a CDH game on turn 3 where one player's eliminated and another player's at 23 life with 14 commander damage?
Right.
I'm not gonna complain.
No,
I was trying to be nice and didn't attack Pat there. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna get Nadu off the board because they're the scary one.
Oh, can I choose not to attack with Lexios? He has to attack every turn.
No, he has
Must
to.
attack, yeah.
Yeah, I just chose not to attack you with him, is what I was saying.
Yeah, that's nice. Well, I mean, I have the best blocker now, so I appreciate it. Well, the best blocker. Okay, I will just attack for 5 here. We'll go at you, Aku, and
Yeah, then I'll do the double block.
Yeah. I like the double block.
Emil's.
I mean, you could just
4/4?
assign so neither of them die. No, you have to assign it so one of them dies.
It's a 3/2 and a
4/4.
4/4. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind letting you keep your draw engine. I might want to get rid of the Emil.
That's fine.
Yeah, so we'll do this. You'll double block. I'll assign 4, then 1 to Elmar.
That works. So then Emil will die. Is there anything before damage?
Not from me, at least.
Nope.
Emil dies. Alexios also dies.
Yes.
That was the entire point of that Emil, which feels so wrong. But you know what? I don't lose.
There's that.
And that's the part that counts.
I think that counts. I think that's important. It's so weird. Like this, I'm happy I had this in my hand for this, just to give the protection to stave off damage, but I don't know how good it will be long term. We'll see. I will tap the Mox Opal and these 2 planes to play Patriarch Seal.
That's the untap legendary, right?
Yeah, I don't know if this helps at all. Yeah, untap target legendary creature you control, and then you can add 1 mana of any one color. If that's good, I'm gonna tap this.
I'm just gonna crack my clue in response. That's all.
Okay. Yeah.
I got nothing else.
Right. Yeah, we're using Oswald's ability to do this.
Yeah.
I assume you do this while it's on the stack, though. Feel free to.
Yeah, I was doing it with Patriarchs on the stack, just in case I had something. But you're good.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we'll use the mana off of Patriarch Seal to use Oswald. We'll crack the seal to find a 4-drop. Right, and we've established there's no opposition agents available
At present.
at this
Not
time.
in mono red, no.
at this time.
No, there's
I got a-
triple red available.
I got a strangle, but
Okay, well that would suck, but thank God. How much is that?
Oh,
It's like
no.
it's a 4 mana for
It's
strength.
exactly 4.
yeah, it's 4. But when you're in mono red, you got to play what you can play.
No, it's pretty. I mean, I think it's pretty solid, man. I like it as an option. It depends. Like, do you jam that card in competitive settings normally?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in my let's see, if I pull up Zerzoth right now, what does Zerzoth look like? I know you've played against Zerzoth, so
I played against a Zurzov. Was it yours? I know I played against a casual version of the list at SCG Con, which was really dope. But the deck by itself is actually just really fun. Sorry, guys.
yeah, it's not the one that I play is not casual,
No.
but where are you?
I don't believe that. Deck's cut, and I think I'll just tap to draw a card. Okay, that is a card. And I will put this at 1. And I think I will probably not pass with that. I don't know. Let's just go balls to the walls here. I'll play a Sensei's Dividing Top. And
Seems good.
I'll pass with that.
All right.
I like that. Is that a altar sleeve or an altar?
Oh, this is a altar.
I love it.
Yeah, it came out really well. I actually won this off of a friend.
I really like that.
Yeah, he commissioned someone to do like this winter theme.
In
That's
typical
gorgeous.
mono red
I want
fashion,
one.
I will play a mountain and pass.
Oh,
You're not playing your Stranglehold in passing?
I was gonna say Mountain Pass. Okay. Because Alexios is what, 6 now?
Yeah. I'll show you. I'll show you what my draws were for this entire game after.
Lands.
All mountains. Yeah, all mountains.
Yeah, but you know what?
Two
If you
rituals.
don't miss a land drop, you're more likely to be able to cast your things on time, right? That's
I
how
mean,
magic works.
That's
That is how it
accurate,
works.
but he needs to be on the board scaring you all.
Untap, upkeep, beginning of my draw step. I will take my 1 off the mana vault.
Mhm.
Draw this card. Oof, you could not be timed any better, my friend.
You're running Collector Oof?
Oh god, no. I'm a dockside deck, man.
Yeah, that would be
Get
that.
Emil's here. I actually play the new Rabbit, the Haymaker one in here because I've run into Collector Roof and Null Rod twice in the last like 2 weeks. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should play this in here because it does still let me do the thing if I am making enough treasures to like make mana to keep blinking.
Mm.
And I actually added Academy Manufacturer because of it, because it creates the tokens for it.
So would Ward help? No, would Ward help Alexios when an opponent has it? I mean,
If it had, if it
I
had
believe it
equipment
says
on it,
creatures
yes.
you control.
right.
But if you put the lava spur boots on it, they give it ward 1 and haste. Yes, because you control the equipment, it is still attached to it.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cast a One Ring.
Oh. Yours offers you protection too.
Yeah, mine's a little bit better.
Nice. Wait,
Is that good?
I mean, I feel like I have to.
I'm here for it.
It's good. I think it's good.
You got anything in response, Panda?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Or are you playing
There's a
Shrapnel
there's a
Blast?
trigger on the stack. There's a trigger on the stack before you have to make a decision.
You
Let
can
me
draw your
double
card.
check the text on One Ring real quick. Is it permanent you control, or is it just you?
It's just me.
Right. He'll gain protection.
Yeah, just me.
Then it resolves.
You're like, I don't give a shit about you. I
don't
want
give a
to
fuck about this shit.
I want to blast your board, dude. Yeah, enters the battlefield. If you cast it, you gain protection from everything until your next turn. I mean, if Oswald would get the protection when he hit it too, that would be amazing, but that's what it is.
That's how they balance the card, because can you imagine how
Cheat.
good mono red would be with Goblin Welder and just
Are you
Dude,
making a case
doing
for
this?
One Ring being balanced?
that's my argument, is that it's
Yeah.
only a cast trigger.
Oh, it's perfectly balanced as it is, though. It's totally fine.
No,
It's-
I think the card's ridiculous.
It's pretty cracked. Yeah,
Agreed. I'll activate the draw.
seems good. The burden.
Play a land.
One does not simply gain protection.
Take one. I'm gonna go grab my Taiga, I believe.
Is this after you top decked a land there? You're like,
Actually,
okay.
you know what? No, it's gonna be Raucous Theater, actually.
Okay. You have
Kinda.
Confluence and Horizon land, right? Okay.
Yeah. This is the Rakdos Surveil land. I'm testing it right now, and I'm trying to think, like, use it specifically, like, when it doesn't matter too much if I need it or not, and see how often the scenario actually comes up, type of thing. I don't think that gets me anywhere. Yeah, I'll bin this Cloudstone Curio.
Oh, hell yeah. So you're just trying to make infinite mana and win off of these bodies?
So Will has an ETB and LTB trigger to you. Everybody gets to investigate. Whoever you choose whether you investigate or not. I guarantee get one. And if you guys don't investigate, you lose a life. But if you do investigate, I also get additional clues.
Oh, so either way, it's a win-win.
And yeah, so this is, and I've had a handful of people be like, well, I want you to play it out. I want you to do the whole thing. I'm just going to keep making the clues with you. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then I just like draw through the deck until I find whatever I need to win.
Gotcha. So you you pitch the Cloudstone?
Off the top, yeah.
Okay.
Trust me, if I had Dockside in hand, I'd just be winning right now.
I know, both times. I'm like, Amiel, Cloudstone.
Yeah, like playing the Amiel was mostly just a don't die right this second moment.
That's fair.
And I'm just hoping I don't just lose to Oswald randomly now because of it.
I don't think you will here. I know the chat was saying that, but I don't think you will.
I don't know, because you have, what, 4 in hand?
I have 4, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I don't know. I know Panda was saying like I would love to show you your draws. I feel like you and I have had the same draws. The only difference being, I have a way to like fix it a little bit.
Yup.
So I have a genuine question. Toxic 1 does not work like Infect with blocking, right? It's only combat damage to players.
Right, and then it will add a poison counter. Right.
Yeah.
And multiple instances of Toxic actually stack as well. So
yeah,
it's like a finisher for the deck too, if that's it.
But it doesn't wither, if that's your question.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Thank you. I couldn't remember that specific word. Yeah, I'm not too worried about you right now, Panda, just because I dealt with Alexios the one time. So, you know what, Pat? Attack you for 3, make you do the thing. Oh, hold on. Does it get any buffs outside of it? All the other things? No. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, it gives it a Toxic 1 and Hexproof from color of your choice this turn. And protection. Another target creature you control gains Toxic 1 and Hexproof color of your choice. Until end of turn, it can't be blocked by creatures of that color this turn. I think I have to just take the damage here.
And you are representing 0 mana on board, is that correct?
I have 0 mana at this moment, and I'm taking 1, 2, 3 commander damage from Elmar.
Yeah.
I will do some fun stuff. This is why we play the 0 rocks. I'm going to cast Mox Diamond, max trigger.
Okay.
To target itself and investigate.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just let this die.
No lands?
Nope.
You need our luck.
Honestly, I think I'm doing pretty okay.
No, you're doing well. I don't think you've missed a land, that's for sure.
No, I haven't, surprisingly. But I drew the Bloodstained Mire off of the clue from last turn, and then the One Ring was my top deck for this turn. No, sorry, I drew it off the One Ring. I top decked One Ring this turn.
Gotcha.
And drew Mox Diamond, the clue. I am going to pass after that.
All right. So end step, I'm going to attempt to bolt Fiddlebender so he doesn't murder me before my turn.
Okay. Well, okay, yeah. This is a Phyrexian mana symbol, so I will pay 2 life to give him protection from red in response.
You can still respond and hit it again if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
want.
yeah, yeah.
If you have any sort of effect to do so.
I mean, I do.
Sorry, it's not protection. It's hexproof. It gives it hexproof.
Yeah, so you
But
could,
I will do that. The trick.
yeah, so like if you can respond to the evasion still to kill it.
I mean, I've been killed by an Oswald before. Is it worth it? Yeah, it is.
I'll be honest.
I'll just hardcast a flare to copy the bolt.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry. For the first one, did you want to pay?
Cannot.
No. Okay. Soul draw. This does not change my options. I will let Oswald die. Let me see where I want him to go, though. I'll go in the CZ. He'll go in the CZ? He'll go in the CZ.
For me.
is that altered as a doctor or a hobbit? I can't tell.
It's, Frodo.
Okay, it is a hobbit. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Frodo with the prancing pony.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
it. Sorry, I couldn't see what was by the finger, so I was like, is it supposed to be the 4th Doctor or is it something else?
Oh, no,
I love it.
It
I
does
love
look
it.
like one of the doctors, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oswald the Ringbender? What?
Um,
It does. I will say the One Ring, Oswald is absolutely the best One Ring deck.
I would agree with that, and I am a little biased, but I would agree with that. So I'll take 1 burden damage. Oswald's CZ.
Thank you for that reminder to put a thing on my deck.
Yeah, yeah.
My-
Let's go draw 2 to start.
I'm not
Okay.
looking, but careful of your hand.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, he was totally looking.
I'll be
You're good.
real, I was not.
No,
was
no, I
reaching
appreciate
for
it.
water.
I appreciate it. Let's do as much damage as we can here.
There's so much webcam that when I look at my hand, as long as I can see my fingers on screen, I'm good.
I'll play a Fomori Vault.
Is this the
This is the one that lets me dig.
for the number of artifacts, right?
Right, right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Little side tangent. No, you're good. You're good. Little side tangent. I play Emery Lurker the Lock every now and again.
Oh, she'd probably be great with it.
She's so good because you quite frequently will have just turn 1 Emery and do like turn 2 discard a card and look at like 6 cards. It's great. It's great.
Oh, it sounds good. I don't know how hard we want to actually go here. I feel like I should probably just play this and consider myself fortunate. Let's do this. Sure.
Colorless or activation?
We're gonna play it for a colorless.
Okay.
Tap it for a colorless. I will play a Manifold Key.
Okay, so we're gonna draw 3 cards.
Not
Maybe not right this second. but
Precisely,
potentially.
not precisely. We'll go tap for 3/4. I'll play an Unwinding Clock.
Yeah, this is where you probably are gonna have a great time.
I top deck the Unwinding Clock there. Not gonna lie.
It's all right. I'm gonna take 2 damage and crack my clue in response.
Yeah, yeah.
Does not change anything.
I was hoping for more than a crack of a clue.
Trust me, if I had other things to do, I would be. There's a reason I'm casting 0 mana spells and just letting them fizzle.
I guess because my stuff's gonna untap, I'll just go swing. We'll swing
I know.
one. I'll do. Yeah, I know. We'll do 2 damage at you, Panda.
Absolutely. And a toxic, or he doesn't have a
Toxic
He does
1,
have
baby.
toxic, so-
Toxic 1. That's
got it.
right.
Girl, doing the work today.
That's right. Start counting.
It's all right. Hitting the Oswald, now seeing the Unwinding Clock makes me feel much better about
Oh
seeing
yeah.
that.
Did I want to break a 0-drop for a Mana Vault so I could cast that easier, of course. I didn't like tapping out for this, but it is what it is. Sorry, I just heard something drop in my living room. I'm gonna pass with that, I think. Let me just check what that was.
All right.
Hey Google, turn on Bluetooth.
Is exactly enough to untap and draw with the One Ring each time.
Yeah, I'll wait because he gets to untap.
Yeah, there's just like a redecorating happening. I'm sorry, did you untap?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that. I'll do
I
that
love
with
the
you.
question. Did you untap?
I'm gonna
Actually, Judge, mistrigger?
right. Before you draw, did you draw?
I did draw, but
It's okay. I'll draw with you. I just want to draw 3 cards. I just want to draw 3 cards. Okay.
just a casual 3.
Yeah, nothing big.
All right.
That's
Let me
that.
know when I'm good.
You're good.
Playing the back 9, I will attempt to cast a Rug of Smothering.
Well, I don't know what that
Storm
does.
thing?
Let me read what this card does.
This is the damage storm thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, whenever... Oh, any player. They lose 1 life for each spell they've cast this turn. Okay, so this is interesting. Huh. This is like, what's it called? Damping Sphere, almost? But symmetrical?
Damping sphere, but instead of mana, it's life.
So this isn't... Is this a creature as well? Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
creature, yeah.
It's a
right.
1/3 flyer.
Yeah, I asked for Esper Sentinel's sake. It's on the stack, if you want to do anything. Okay.
I'm good.
I'll pay Esper. No, wait.
No, you don't have to.
You're good. You
You
don't,
don't
you
have
don't even have to. Yeah.
Look at that. I got politics into pain for something.
I'm just waiting for Pat to draw another 4 cards.
That's gonna be a pass for me, big dogs.
Oh yeah, I'll do the thing then. Yeah, we're
Because
gonna
it's just
use
1 for key, right? It's not
it's just
2.
one. Yeah, it's just 1 for the manifold key. It has to be a different object. But I will tap to draw 4.
I'd love to pull my One Ring. Can you guys make that happen?
Mine's ringing, so.
No, sadly. All right, that's it. I'll untap with you, comrade.
Seems good. This is our untap step?
Before you draw,
Yeah.
I just want to draw 5.
It's alright. Is it okay if I take my damage while you're doing that?
4, but yes, it's acceptable. I will allow it. Okay. Interesting choices here. Interesting choices. Yeah. Do I want to do anything while you haven't
I
drawn?
have 3 in hand.
You have 3
I do
cards
have
in
the
hand.
ability to activate One Ring as well. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if I have a silence for you.
Oh.
I don't have a silence for you, but you may proceed.
Maybe I should have hang on to that lightning bolt. You guys are burdening.
The lightning bolt? Oh, I mean,
This card.
it's okay. Probably better for it.
Play this tapped thing. Right. Yeah. Draw 2 cards. Wow, so much to do. Cast a crypt.
1 damage.
Yup. Um. It didn't matter no matter what I did. I'll take 1 off my canopy, and then I'll take another 2 because of the rug to cast Will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's just do the trigger on the Esper Sentinel. I was looking in my hand. So many cards.
Sure, I'll pay. You can just
Rip it?
draw your card. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
It doesn't matter at this point.
Will on the stack, though, you say?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Will
cast
on a
the
stack.
Do I do anything about this?
I also have a max trigger, which doesn't really matter.
Yeah, how does Max read your second spell this turn?
Yeah, there's nothing to untap for me, so I'm just gonna make a clue. This does untap target creatures, so it does
Right.
work against like Fimages, which is kind of funny.
Right. How much mana do you have when you cast Will? You have 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7. A lot. But I don't have things to do with it, unfortunately.
Yeah, just weighing my options here. I think Max is probably fine. I'm sorry, not Max Will. It's probably fine.
Okay, anything from you, Panda?
No, you're good.
Alright. ETB, I will investigate because it's not a May for me. Do you guys also want to make a clue? Or do you want to take damage?
I actually will take a clue.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a clue. I run Torpor Orb Mateus specifically because I run all these artifacts. But I'll make a clue.
Alright, so then I go up to 4 clues total. And then, yeah, I mean... Rug is a 1/3.
Correct.
I
1/3
don't think-
flyer. Yep.
I don't think you'll trade it, so I'll attack you with Max.
You
Panda.
were correct. I will not.
Oh wait, hold on. Is it protection or hexproof? It's protection,
Hexproof.
right?
No, it's
It's
hexproof.
hexproof? Okay, no. Actually, yeah, I'll attack Pat with Max.
I could
Sorry.
still toxic you though. Yeah,
And
I'll
it
take
doesn't-
the.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I have a 1/2 blocker too. He's got a big booty.
I'll take the 3.
See, commander sometimes matters for damage, guys. Suck it, Ben Brode. I will be moving through phases after that.
I got nothing.
Yeah, no.
Would you like to do anything on my end step?
Yeah, if you're going to end step, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I'd like to move through phases and whatnot.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna untap this and then I'll draw 6. 2, 3,
That
4,
seems
5,
good.
7,
What's
2,
the
3,
what's the burden at?
The burden is at 6.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I need to pressure that just a little bit.
Healthy amount of burden.
Then since you did that, I'll crack a clue here
Mm-hmm.
to draw a card.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that changes anything, unfortunately. I guess I crack this other one still. Go down to 2.
Oh, here. I'm gonna move our 4th player for the next game into our chat. But we'll.
That's fine.
Yeah. Hey, Mateus. But yeah, feel free to proceed. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I'm just making sure there's nothing that I need to do since priorities reset.
Right. I've this many cards.
Yeah. I got nothing then. I'm good to pass.
Some might
through
say a
everything
grip.
still.
What's that? A grip? Yeah.
Oh, crap.
A
Just a little
stack.
bit.
A fat stack.
Just a little one.
I'll take turn.
Yep.
Untap.
I
Burden.
have a thing at your upkeep.
Oh yeah. Here, let me take the. Oh yeah. You can do your thing while the burden's on the stack.
We'll just silence you now, because it's fine if you draw cards. I don't want to deal with the other bullshit. I'll take my 1 off the rug. Or I will attempt to silence you now.
Yeah. So there is the trigger on the rug and trigger on the Esper Sentinel.
Yep, I took the rug damage. I'll pay for the Sentinel.
Pay for the Sentinel. Yeah, let me just see what I can do about this. I don't think there's anything I can do about you silencing me here. I just can't cast spells.
This turn.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to fade Oswald for at least one more turn, because eventually, if you keep using one ring, you'll eventually deck yourself accidentally.
Yeah, I guess mildly worried about that. Well, this is on the stack. I'm just gonna draw.
Yep.
So let me just take the. Ooh, wait. How does this work?
Yeah, this is in response.
At the
to
beginning of your
burden.
upkeep, if you lose
Mhm.
1 life for each burden, that's fine. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I was just
Um,
responding to that trigger.
I'll draw 7.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I have anything to stop you from doing this to me, so.
I don't
actually-
think so either. I mean, there's probably what reprieve in your deck.
No,
Mana Tide
no,
doesn't do anything.
not even reprieve. Not even
Oh.
reprieve.
Does Angel's Grace do it? Does that give hexproof? I don't remember.
No, it doesn't matter because he still can't cast spells after the silence resolves. He'd have to do everything in instant speed, so he has
Well,
to hit
Yeah, it's
like exactly Silver Mirror, and then be able to also make infinite mana and walking ballista at the same
I'm
time.
gonna just fast track to draw 8 more. That's good.
Works for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is one card I can pull here that would let me proceed. I did not see it, however, which really hurts. Let me do one more thing to see if I can't hit it. I'm going to tap here. I'm going to cast a burst of energy to untap the One Ring.
Yeah, take one.
I will take one. Thank you. Please keep me accountable for that.
Yeah, I remind everybody because it's my card.
I'm going to draw 9 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm looking for a card called Liberator Urza's Battlethopter. I'm going to cast that.
Okay.
If that's good.
Colorless as though they had flash.
Correct. So it's on the stack.
What was the
Have-
burden at when it went on the stack? Was it at 6?
It
It
was
doesn't
at
matter. It checks on resolution.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. In response to Urza's, I'm gonna crack this clue. Didn't
I
do a
still have
lot. Go ahead.
I still have a clue. I totally forgot about this thing over here. Yeah, if
I have
Urza's...
no response to Battlethopter if it makes it to me.
Yeah.
I have to pass. Yep.
Okay. I will cast a Mox Amber.
Take 2.
I'll take 2. I will cast a...
Here, I'll help you with this one. Just
Sorry, I'm just looking for the removal to get rid of the carpet. Let me just make sure I'm reading this correctly. Anytime I cast a spell, so I'll take 3 after this.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll take 3 after this. We're gonna use the Mox Amber to shoot.
It doesn't tap for anything. Oh no, you have Scrolf. I'm sorry, I always forget Scrolf's legendary. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Never
No,
mind.
it's okay. It's okay. I have 2 technically, colorless and then white for the Scrolf. I will
I don't think
use
Mox Amber can tap for colorless.
add 1 mana of any color legendary creature or planeswalker you control. So no, Liberator is neutral or nothing.
No, it's good. It doesn't really matter too much. I always forget Scroll is legendary.
I'm just gonna dispatch the carpet and take 3.
Okay, you got anything to save it?
Unfortunately, no.
Roger Dodger.
Okay.
Alright, we are back to silence on the stack.
There is a silence on the stack, and I'm just trying to play out all my fast mana. I'm gonna play a Mana Crypt.
You don't want to take 4 there?
No, I don't want to take 4 here. I'll play a Chrome Mox, and I will pitch a Static Prison. I'll play
If you
Mox
didn't have
Diamond.
exactly the interaction, I think you would have just...
I'll pitch a Plains. I mean, was this what you were expecting off of my top decking there?
Oh, not. I mean, absolutely. As soon as you had the unwinding clock, I knew that it was pretty much just like, okay, I either have to draw into it now or I lose.
Oh, sorry, this is a Mana Vault. I'm floating 2. Sorry, I'm trying to find us a win here if I can. Give me 1 second. I'll play a Grim Monolith. Oh, wait. Floating 1.
Doesn't say.
Floating 1. And
Now you're floating 2.
or floating 2.
And then,
Let's see.
so
here.
it taps for 3. Yeah, so now you're floating 1 total. Sorry, my apologies. Because Monolith is 2, right? I don't
No.
play it.
No, you're
I
good.
don't
It's a 2 for 3. So yeah, we had 1 there, and then tap this for 4 total, and then we go back
that's
down to
right.
2.
Oh yeah, you have 4. I'm sorry. Math is hard.
You're good, man. So basically, I'm just trying to fill out
I mean,
the board here before I pass because I don't have a way. I don't have any other way to untap outside of that. I know. Don't cry
are
for
you
me.
still on?
This is still silence on the stack.
No. That part. I mean, I was gonna ask. Are you still on Rain's Basalt yet, or no?
I am, but I don't have Basalt Monolith in my hand.
Oh, gotcha.
Right, I would try to go for Infinite Mana here.
I was gonna say. I was just like,
Am I crazy? Hold up. What is in my graveyard? I think I have Patriarch Seal. Okay, so 2 mana floating. Sorry, guys, I really don't want this to.
no,
Too
you're
long.
totally fine.
Let's do. I'm just gonna put all my
You're playing a
artifacts
complicated deck, man.
here. That is all my fast mana though, and I think the last thing I could really do for this turn is just to crack that clue. Should I crack the clue?
I mean, we're in your upkeep still, so you got to do it now or lose it. The mana, I mean.
We're gonna just tap here to generate 3 generic. I'll play a metal worker,
Down to 3.
and I will play a. I just had it in my hand. A pair of lightning greaves.
Down to 1.
Oh no,
There's
no,
metal
that's it.
worker.
That's it. Yeah. So it's a 2 and 3. So I had 5 total.
Oh, why do I always think Metalworker's 2? Is it 2 to activate?
Oh no, it's nothing to activate. You just tap.
Why do I always think Metalworker's 2 mana? What the fuck is wrong with me?
I think at
Pardon me,
this.
French.
No, you're good. I think at this point I let the silence resolve because I can't counter it. There's nothing I can do about the silence. There's nothing I can do to return spell to player's hand that I'm aware of.
I mean, you can try to draw a card and do a thing still if you want to try
Nah,
that.
it's okay. I don't think I can win through activations, but I can still play more stuff. So there's that. Yeah, I'll just play these 2 and then I'll accept a silence.
Okay. Silenced.
Main
It's alright,
phase
we
1.
probably lose on Panda's upkeep anyways.
I will not untap. I will attach the metal worker with lightning greaves.
Yep.
That's good. I'll tap metal worker to reveal a corporal orb, a prize statue, a rings of bright earth, a halo fountain, a scrap trawler, an ancient den, a dusk rose reliquary. I can explain what any of these do if you like.
You're good.
They're artifacts. Either sworn canonist. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I'm just gonna play.
You can't.
Oh yeah. I guess that's fair. I can't.
You can do it, like, on upkeeps
Oh,
and stuff.
you know what? Wait. Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
forgot.
I'm like, I don't know. I figured you were just gonna equip it, attack, and pass, but...
No, I already. Oh no, I didn't attack this turn. I totally
hold
forgot.
on. What is Battlethopter's power toughness? Because doesn't it get counters whenever you cast colorless spells?
Whenever you cast a spell, if the amount of mana spent to cast that spell is greater than Liberator Battlethopter's power, I
And
think
it's a 1, 2, or
I think
1, 3?
it's a 1/2. I think it's a grand total of. I think I got a grand total of 2 counters for the metal
monolith
worker.
and metal worker.
Yeah. No, you're right. Okay, so this
Sorry,
is
I
set
just wanted to
aside.
make sure that was relevant.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fast track this. I think I have an activated ability I can use though. Give me 1 second here. Just to do something with the mana. I can't cast spells, but I can activate this. There's no point in doing this. It's fine. We'll pass. We'll just expedite this somewhat. We're gonna keep a handful of these cards. Let's keep.
And size is why I was like, I need to silence this.
That's great. We made how much mana again? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let me look at the top 3 cards in my deck. There's just so much shit here, I don't even... There. 1, 2, 3. Put that on top.
See, that's why I was curious with the Cloudstone, why you didn't cast that, but it makes sense because you didn't have the mana to do everything then.
With
Or not
Cloudstone?
Cloudstone. Sorry, not Cloudstone. Brighthearth, because you could have... I thought you were going to try and, like, Sensei's top your deck into hand or something in response.
Right. Yeah, I don't have that right now, that solution, but
Gotcha.
I'll keep that. Let me just see what forms of interaction I need to keep for your turns. I will
I have
keep
5 in hand.
this. I will keep this potentially. All of these are going to get discarded. Oh, I guess I can still play a land per turn, can't I? Sure.
Yeah.
I'll play Talon Gates of Madara and phase out Will. Right. It's just up to one target, enters the battlefield. Okay, you get it back later. It's fine.
Yep. Let's just phase out. I like that card. I play it in Zerzoth right now, and I've been really enjoying it. Well, hold on. Actually, do you want to play a land for turn and then just put that into play using your mana?
Yeah, let's do that instead. That's probably
Okay.
better. So this for the 4, and then we'll put an Ancient Den into play, so it'll untap. 1, 2, 4, 6. And I don't need any of these things. And we're just going to find another piece of interaction.
I'm still gonna wait for you though, because you untap when I untap.
Oh no, I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 2, 23, 24, 26. 26 cards are going to get shipped to my graveyard. Sorry. Switch this out. This is a better,
Other than
this is a better
Halo
piece of
Fountain, what's
interaction.
the... It's Halo Fountain, and what are the things that are relevant?
We're getting rid of this Flare of Fortitude. There's nothing in the graveyard. There's no Savine's Wreck. The Halo Fountain is a win condition. And that's about it. Nothing else that activates or does anything from the graveyard.
Okay.
All right.
You ready?
I think so. I'm ready.
Cool. Let's untap.
Okay, I'll untap with you now.
Oh, hold on. Did you want to attack? Hold on.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna try to win on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I realize I didn't take the damage from the One Ring.
It's alright. I don't think it mattered too much.
All right.
All right. Let me know when I'm good to draw.
I don't think you are at all.
No.
I know, but just let me know.
In the off chance, yeah, I will untap everything with you. And I will try to go for the game here. I'll start by drawing 10 cards.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go ahead and tap Metalworker for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 mana.
What's that last one?
Torpor Orb.
Okay.
So we'll tap for 10.
Mhm.
I will tap an Ancient Den to Enlightened Tutor. If that's good.
I have no responses.
None.
So the cleanest path to victory is to put this Clock of Omens on top.
Okay, so I don't think we have a way to stop him from here unless you have a way to blow up the Clock of Omens or stop it from hitting the field. Well, actually, specifically stop it from hitting the field. I have no responses.
Sorcery speed.
Yeah. I mean, I
Hey,
might
man, it's red. As someone who plays a lot of red, there's ways.
I might as well run the silence then out now just to get that out of the way.
Yeah, just do it now to be on the safe side. Then yeah,
But silence on the stack if anyone wants to stop that.
I got nothing.
Nope.
Okay. We are going to use some of that 10 mana now. So we've got 1. We're going to use this to untap the 1 ring. I'll draw 11 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're going to use 4 of that to play the Clock of Omens. And then I will use 3 of it to play the Rings of Brighthearth that should still be in my hands right here. Okay. 2. And we still don't have infinite mana, boys.
I mean, you still have minimum like 20 cards you can draw.
Right, we're going to go down to
I
1
don't-
mana here. I think I have a way to make infinite mana with the Voltaic Key. Give me 1 second. If I tap this for 3, and I pay 1, 3... No, that's not enough. I need expressly the Basalt Monolith. I mean, we're just going to draw into it, is what we're going to
You
do.
can also just untap Metalworker, make a bunch more mana.
Yeah, but he has the Lightning Greaves, and I can't move them off of him right now.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot it was target. Never mind.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, we're just gonna do the. Oof! How did I not draw it? Give me 1 second to see if I could just draw it. Fucking! I'll use the last mana to Sensei's Divining Top for 3. 1, 2, 3. See what's on top. Damn. All right. Infinite mana. Infinite mana is what we need. Let's go ahead and use this. We're gonna tap this, and we'll tap the Esper Sentinel to untap the 1 ring. I'm just gonna draw 12 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, I do want to represent a win here. There you go. Basalt Monolith.
Okay,
So
I was
I'm
gonna say.
play the Basalt Monolith. Woo! Alright, so Basalt Monolith's there. Everyone's silenced. I'm going to go ahead and just generate infinite mana off of Rings of Brighthearth. And then I'll just use the Voltaic Key to untap everything outside of the Metalworker. To include that. And I'll play the Assaultron Invader for 1 billion.
Yeah.
I got Walking Ballisted.
You got Walking Ballisted.
Seems pretty legit.
Alright, Matthias, thank you for waiting with us there.
Works for me. Yeah,
Time
my
to eat dinner. You're fine.
Oh, you need to cut out?
No. I
Oh,
just
no.
ate while you were taking your turn.
Oh, was he eating dinner? Oh, you ate dinner. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had 1,000-Year Elixir, Plains, and Razorgrass Ambush at the bottom of my deck. Hey, man, how are you?
nah, my hand was
Good.
Draenith, Sylvan, Ewit, Marshflat's Ancient Tomb.
I had Vandal Blast, but were
Sorcery
my-
Speed.
yeah, these were my draws.
There
the
it
entire
was.
game right here.
Nice.
Yeah, I did have it on my turn, which is kind of cool.
Even if I Torpor Orbed you?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So today for you guys, I have a selection of commanders to choose from.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're all the same one. Don't
Exactly.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen.
1 Nagila, 2 Nagila, 3
I have
Nagila.
Archean, I have Nagila, I have Eivor, and I have Japanese Nagila.
I'm-
How Sakaseru Mono Nagila.
let's go with the Japanese Nagila.
Absolutely.
Okay. You cannot ask me about her activated ability. You only get to read it. So
Well, I'll ask you to read it for
If
me.
you can't read it in Japanese, you can't. I'm fucking with you.
The Voltaic Key I use is like the promo they had in a magazine in Japan, just because I like this art in foil, but yeah, I can't read it. I know what the card does. I can't read it. Did I-
Everybody knows what Voltaic Key says. If they don't, it's because they're either new to Magic or live under a rock.
Yeah.
I love that artwork too. I
Me
really
too.
do.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to get brown bordered, and then I would switch, but otherwise, I'm going to use this one. There is a brown border version, it's just not foil. I'm snobbish about that.
I was really excited when in my boxes, whenever that was, what was that? Time Spiral Remastered.
Hmm.
I opened up foil Remand and foil Manifold Key brown border.
Oh, nice.
That was really fun. That was a shiny penny. I got to, pick up my Mana Crypt that I then had to sell anyways.
This is player order, by the way, guys. Feel free to find your hands. I might want to grab another red stripe, but otherwise, probably good. Do we like the square cam? Is it fun seeing my crotch down there?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Best camera.
I don't want to jinx
it. It reminds me very much of Ow My Balls. What a great TV show.
3, 4, 6, 7.
Anyone who doesn't get that reference, it's okay.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
Really?
Not allowed.
You just got here.
Anybody that didn't get your reference doesn't know what plants crave. So
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said if they didn't get your reference, they don't know what plants crave.
That's what I thought, and I was like, wait a minute. Hold up.
Gents, I'm gonna ship this and take another 7, but I'm just gonna jump out to grab a drink really quick, maybe like a snack for myself.
It's all good. I'll
Dude, that last game was fun. I'm very happy I ripped the Liberator. I literally took out the Shimmer Mirror from my list because I'm like, I don't need redundancy. And I was validated. I'm happy.
I was straight up just expecting the redundant Shimmer Mirror at that point. I was just like, where's the Shimmer Mirror? I always forget Liberator says what it says.
Yeah, Liberator is just Liberator's just better. It's just a better card for at least this list. And the fact that it gets +1/+1 counters, I honestly just neglect, but it is actually relevant in some instances.
Well, hold on. Is it genuinely asking? Is it better than Shimmer Mirror? Because Shimmer Mirror still lets you cast like your Dusk Rose Reliquary.
Right, it needs to be colorless. So like I can't do either Sworn Cannon a soft turn, or I can't do exactly like Dusk Rose Reliquary or anything like that.
Which I guess doesn't all really come up that much, I guess.
No, not really. You're right though, because there are less artifacts that are castable because of it, but that's a good question, man. I don't know. I've definitely had exchanges where I've been able to like make a block and kill a thing because I was able to buff it, but again, it's usually not like top of my mind.
I'm keeping first 7.
Hey, man.
I guess that's really the only difference is it has flying and it has the buff side of it. That's really the only difference.
Right.
But it doesn't do a really good job of blocking or like killing Crom, but it does do a good job of just being a 3-mana fog in the worst case against Crom.
Yeah.
Sorry, whenever I look at decks, that's the big metric I look at is that, okay, what does it do against Crom?
That's fair.
Like, that's why I play, like, Rending Volley and stuff of that nature, because Rending Volley, A, is uncounterable, and B, sure, it's limited to, a white or blue creature, but most of the crazy powerful commanders that we see are white or blue.
Is there how does Fry read? Is Fry 4 damage to
So Fry is 5 damage, but the same line of if I remember correctly. Let me just double check.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like alternative
sorcery.
Is that true? Okay.
I think so.
I think Rending Volley
I might be wrong.
Rending Volley is instant though, right?
Fry is 1 in a red instant. The spell can't be countered. Deal 5 damage target creature or planeswalker that's white or blue. Rending Volley is the same line of text, except it's 1 red and 4 damage, but doesn't hit the planeswalker.
That's fine.
Which doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Also, I just wanted to say thank you for letting me test this. I'm going to my first CDH tournament ever this weekend. So
heck yeah.
Dude.
So, I was gonna say about the trample. So the problem with trample is that the owner gets to, the person attacking gets to assign damage however they want to. So if I say, Patrick, if I block, will you not assign any damage to me, but all to the creature blocking? Patrick can say, okay, sure, but you do the same with me. So your trample damage all goes to the creature and not to the person being attacked.
I'll be honest, I forgot that's how that worked.
So actually, trample is a little bit worse than double strike if people know about that. Most people don't.
I am going to.
I mean, that's also the other thing too is to like you have to have a blocker, for that to work, and B, you have to convince the other players to do it too. So it's like it's a whole different like mini game as well. So like I said, either way, I think both commanders have their merit.
That's fair.
That
I mean,
is-
Well,
that
I've been playing
is-
Slicer for so long; he's in here also. But,
oh, so you have both. You have both. That's what you're saying.
yeah.
I'm going to take a second to grab drink. I don't have any pre-game actions or anything. So if you guys want to do your rotation, you can. I'll just be right back.
Oh, do I have pre-games? No, I have nothing as well.
I'm good to go.
Panda sounds like
Oh,
you're
yeah.
good to go if you want to start.
Okay.
And you
I'm
might
first
want to
again?
set your life to 40.
Yeah, reset your life total.
But yeah, just so you know, that's the downside with Alexius.
Yeah, I want to find that
Don't-
specific rule so I can just make sure I understand it since I'm the one running it. But
Well, yeah, and if you go, I mean, if you play MTG Arena, whenever you trample, it allows you to put damage. Like when multiple creatures are blocking, for example, you assign damage to each creature differently.
Mhm.
So,
yeah, I didn't consider that you could assign more than lethal, but that makes sense.
yeah. You cannot assign less than lethal, which is interesting as well.
Right. Should we wait for him just in case he has a pregame, or just catch up with it?
No, he said
No, he said he doesn't have any.
Oh, okay.
So we're good to go.
Cool. I'm just gonna drop. All right, I gotta do push to talk. So I'm gonna play an Urza Saga, Chapter 1. I'm gonna play a Lotus Petal, and then I'll crack it and play a Harsh Mentor. Yeah.
that
You
is
look good.
activated abilities.
Activate abilities of lands, creatures, and artifacts, right?
Yep.
It's alright. We love a good hate bearers Punisher deck.
And that's it.
Draw this card. Yeah, I'll take my 3. Right? Because it's lands as well.
Yep.
What is your name, dude? Yeah. So I'll take my bolt. I'm gonna go grab a scrub land and Esper Sentinel. And I'll be done.
Nope.
Yep.
Okay. Draw. Command tower. Mox Diamond. You may draw. Pitching
Okay.
this Bloodstained Mire.
I will draw in just a moment.
Tinderwall.
You're my tender one.
Nigella.
Ooh,
So Tinderwall was activated. Yeah.
it's a mana ability.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. I'm like 99%
But
sure.
Mox Diamond was. Is that also?
No, Mox Diamond I know is that way. I just need to double check on Tinderwall because I know Deathrite Shaman's ability is not a mana ability. Fun fact.
It has a semicolon for what it's worth.
Well, no, it's because it requires you to exile a land and then produces mana. Or yeah, so it's really weird, but it's not a mana ability, so you can Pithing Needle it and it stops it.
Let me guess what you're talking about. Right, you can Pithing Needle and it stops it. It isn't a mana ability. Is it Nagila?
No, it's Deathrite Shaman.
Okay, I'm sorry.
you're
Hey,
good.
thanks for. Is it my go? I'm sorry.
You're good.
I just
That's all
assumed.
good. That might go. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Like it. Being fourth, awesome.
There is a Harsh Mentor in play and there's an Esper Sentinel. Those are the big notable ones outside of turn 1 Nagila.
Sure. Harsh Mentor is whenever an opponent activates an ability of an artifact, creature, or land. This is why you brought that up. I suppose.
Yep.
If it isn't a mana ability, right? And you were saying that Deathrite Shaman is not a mana ability. It's like a
Yeah.
effect that exiles something, and then lo and behold, you get something else in return. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an activated ability that produces mana, but it is not a mana ability.
Right.
Death
So,
Ray Shaman is such a weird card, man.
if you were to cast a spell the way you're supposed to cast it, like doing the thing and then paying for mana as part of casting it, you couldn't use Deathrite Shaman in that way. You'd have to activate Deathrite Shaman first.
Correct.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna take damage. Just tell me when I take damage from Deathrite Shaman, I guess.
You mean from Harsh Mentor?
Yes, from Harsh Mentor. Yes, that is
There
exactly
is a
what I
Trail
mean.
of Najila that came out as well, which is notable, but
That's okay. Play of planes. No, it's actually pretty nice. That's cool. I'm glad you did that.
considering that there's a potential just random Thoracle Consult win.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'll cast this Soul Ring, and yes, you will draw a
A
card.
lot of signaling from the guy who's drawn 2 cards already. But sure.
Hey man, I don't care about bringing attention to myself. I'm whatever. I played
You
an
do
Esper
care about
Sentinel.
bringing attention to me. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Najila is scarier than an Esper Sentinel.
I'm gonna cast a prize statue here. I get a treasure for the prize statue, but I'm gonna play a Vexing Bauble and cross my fingers that it does something helpful.
Oof.
Roger that.
Not a oof, a Vexing Bauble. So close. I will pass if that's good. But I did activate. No, I'm sorry. I activated a treasure, and your Harsh Mentor doesn't
It
give
doesn't
a
do
shit.
it.
Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it does not.
I
Because
just
of the
need
mana
to-
ability, you're good.
I need to double check. Yeah. I haven't seen this guy in a while, but this is pretty cool stacks. I will pass with that though.
Okay.
Have you guys seen the new command tower from the
No, yes, I have.
not.
Wait, you
Oh,
have
what's
one
the
now?
Sheldon Precon? Or
Yeah,
not
it's in my-
Precon,
it's in my
the Secret
binder.
there.
spellbook?
I love it.
Pretty cool stuff.
Dude, it looks so good. Did you
All
see
right,
the
so-
the future frame command tower though? Just
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's true. Imagine that in foil. Oof.
Ooh.
All right,
So
I drew a
good.
card. I played a mountain, and then speaking of treasures,
Oh, you don't have to call me that. Really.
I'll play a Vengeful Tracker.
Oh.
Thought it was gonna be a Dockside.
Oh yeah, I
That
thought
was
it.
the Dockside.
Yeah. No, it's Dockside's does Dockside at home.
Whenever an opponent sacrifices an artifact, this deals 2 damage to them. Okay.
I guess I'm never sacking the Vexing
Yep.
Bauble.
And then we'll go Harsh Mentor over at our Esper Sentinel that won't block.
What? Not the Najila player that's on Adnos? Okay.
He's calling you out. I mean, yeah,
I
there's
mean, I'm
also
not gonna
that.
block, but
Yeah.
like Najila Nas is a thing. I'm not on Nas.
That
My deck list is in the Discord, Doug. You can look all you want.
that'll be it for me.
Damn.
Alright.
I feel like but you know what? I'm gonna target you too, Mateus.
Sure. I mean that's what people are doing in this game, I guess.
Najila, you have one more color than everyone else, obviously to include the partner pairing here, so I don't like it. You got 4 more colors than me.
Same.
That ain't right. Is this fair?
That ain't.
I'm gonna bolt myself again because
Wow.
that's the game we're in.
Well, like you said, you don't care about
Let
life as
red
a
do its
resource.
red stuff, okay?
Huh?
Mhm.
You gotta let red. Okay.
I guess you are correct. I'm gonna grab my Taiga. Look, guys, we have perfect mana on turn 2 in my 4-color deck.
It only costs
Ah, so
6 life.
surprising.
If you were a 5-color deck, you'd need another turn, at least,
That's not true.
or
You
fast
could
mana.
fetch a Triumph.
Yeah, but who does that?
No one does that.
Or command tower, but yeah.
Or just have a command tower, sure. Yeah.
That's also true.
Just another reason, Mateus, you're putting the target on your own back now.
I'm just being real here, guys.
He has all his
I'm being
colors in 2 cards.
Where do I even put damage?
I'm ass out here, boys. By the way, if anything happens.
Fuck is this thing?
I'm going to Patrick just because it's
Yeah.
like a
I'm attacking Patrick for one.
one needs activation of the One Ring eventually.
Right, yeah, that's the burden I couldn't muster. Like, no.
Right.
This damn Esper Sentinel, dude. Kept talking shit
That's
about me
already
at the meeting, at the fellowship meeting.
I'll move the discard and dump this Chrome Mox that I can't cast.
You could still cast it, I just would counter
It
it.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I'm done after that.
Okay, on tap. Upkeep and draw. Interesting.
Please wheel.
Let's go to combat.
Hmm.
Yeah, please wheel. Warrior and Najila at Patrick.
You're worried about the blocks, huh? Well, not really, I guess.
Every time I see prize statue, I think it's a creature, but I know it's not.
Yeah, I know. It's just that, like, Legend of the Hidden Temple statue.
Exactly. One of my buddies has an altar of it because he also plays Oswald. So his is actually just the statue's face.
That's a great card to alter, by the way. Good choice. This is my favorite card. In the
It'll be on the D&D Secret Lair. It's on Faithless Looting.
Diabolic Intent sacking my...
Oof. That's a big card.
Yeah, you're good.
There's an Esper Sentinel trigger.
You may draw.
Yay! Okay. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was that, Panda? You were saying what's going to be in the D&D thing?
The D&D Secret Lair is using art from all of the old D&D books, and that statue, the statue of Moloch, is going to be the art for Faithless Looting.
Oh, that's so dope.
Yeah, it's like in its glory. It's set up where there's two thieves trying to pop out its eyeball and stuff. Yeah.
That's some pretty faithless looting, if you ask me. Heathens, find your Lord and Savior.
I'm more excited about the Goldspan Dragon. It's dope.
I haven't looked at these yet. Are they just on Watsy's website?
I don't know if they officially posted them yet, but you can find them if you search like X or
some
YouTube or
just
whatever.
Guy randomly put it on the web. That's cool.
No, because they've sent some out, so some like official creators have released them and stuff.
Cool. I love that Varigoth is on the freaking playmat over there, Mateus? Is that how I say it?
Yeah. So
or is it
this mat is actually from my Matthias. Yeah. Okay. So this mat is actually from my local DH tournament scene, and yeah, if you see the Najila there, that's because of me. Every winner that has had a winning in a tournament of more than 70 people gets in here. So
that's dope.
Yeah, that's cool.
Varigoth one? Damn, I love that. I love Varigoth. I think the card is so neat.
So if you see this girl here and the statue in the background, so that's actually, this is me because I have a gambling addiction.
Nice, I like
that's,
it.
You do play Magic the Gathering.
I know. You like cardboard, kid?
Yeah. That's funny because I had this. This is a self-portrait. I had somebody.
We're all using our own mats, our own personalized mats.
Yeah, there you go.
The immediate image that I had pop in my head was the scene from Robots when Rodney shows up and the guy goes, like, throws his arm out and goes, "You want to buy a watch?" And then they all go, "Don't buy us, we're fakes." But my brain went, it's like docksides and LEDs.
Right. Notably, the only one to not play a dockside so far too.
Yeah. What do you? What is this last thing? Do you Diabolic Intent for a land? Mana Confluence?
Yeah, that's what I did. And there's my Mana Confluence.
Okay, sure.
I love that artwork so much.
Top deck land. Nope. Okay.
You can sack your Exenbomb to draw land.
You say that, but
you can also just cast Oswald and pass.
That's no good. That's probably.
I don't know. It turns on your flawless maneuver.
All right. Yeah. No, you're right. Or it turns on my Flare of Fortitude because then I'll have some shit to sacrifice.
That is true.
I'm gonna eat dick in a second.
Get rid of my Najila.
This is a bad game for me. This is we're gonna cast this. I'm gonna pass. Wait, do I have something to do with the generic? Nope, I do not.
You can sack your bauble.
It's never going to happen. Unless he's the one doing it, it's never going to happen. I will pass with that.
All right.
I need a top deck land so bad, but you know, what do you get when you go down to 5?
Especially in
I'm
model
correct.
white.
Before I do this, I just want
That is at your main, at the beginning of your main phase after your draw step.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it
And
gives
then-
you the ability to float mana and have that mana or do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's
right.
it's
So
courteous.
I can float, and then chapter 3, right?
Mhm.
And then it won't be affected by bauble because it just says into play. Correct.
Correct.
Right. Oh man, if Urza's Saga said cast. Rough.
Card would be a lot more balanced if it said cast.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it would help things like Prom and whatnot. But I mean,
It would be mana, either mana positive or mana equal, because you cast the one Soul Ring, a 1 drop or a 0 drop, right? So
so how do you block Alexios when you don't have blockers?
You don't.
It's a great question, though. I like where your head's at. All right, I'm gonna grab Soul Ring with that.
we'll find out.
These are the questions that keep me up at night. You know.
Next time on Local Gamer Guy.
No. Is it possible
Okay.
to if Alexios attacks a forest? Oh yeah, go for it. I'm sorry. You're floating in generic.
Yeah. Before I commit to Alexios, what colors do we have? 4, 5, and white. Okay.
Nothing right now. I have no color. I'm ass out again.
Oh, I think he's just looking at our color identities.
Yeah.
Wow, you're profiling. Okay.
I am.
Because there's a blood moon potential coming.
That
I
is
mean,
correct.
yeah, that's just very true. I have one plane.
Give a shit.
You say that. But I saw
Hey,
you.
man.
I saw you fetch your
Yeah,
most
I
perfect
think-
dual lands.
I don't
Just
have
gonna learn
basics
this,
in
so I
here,
think
so
it's not worth going for Alexios right now. So we're gonna
No.
go 5, and it'll be Blood Moon.
Uh, bloody moons on the stack.
Yep.
already can float. What? Black green, I guess. Yeah,
You
black
don't
green.
have a counter spell.
Oh no, but I do play Abrupt Decay.
Ass trophy. Yeah. Oh, Abrupt Decay's good. Abrupt Decay's good.
Cool.
Yeah, that's
Blood
good.
Moon hits.
I have no response to the cast anymore.
Yeah, it's just on the
I'm
stack.
just floating my black green.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I do. I'll take one and float a blue.
For the counter spell, you're Abrupt Decay.
No, I wouldn't counter the abrupt decay. I'm just
You
can't
I'm
anyway.
super
I
efficient
know.
here.
All right,
No.
Patrick, anything?
No. Is it?
No,
Is anything 0 yet? Did anyone cast anything freely?
No.
no.
I have
All right.
Jack. I have nothing. I'm
If that lands, I will also cast a Kedis and set up for.
Ooh.
Is it commanders you own or commanders you control?
You can.
Commanders you
I think the-
control.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's only when I
yeah.
attack with him. Yep.
That's fine. Keep in mind that is not commander damage.
No.
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure I say that because the amount of people that don't know that bothers me.
All right,
just-
and then
just
I'm
don't
gonna
hit me.
go. What are our life totals? 32, 39.
Well, before you move to combat,
You're right.
I'm gonna Bowmaster and kill Kedis.
Well,
Welp.
Roger.
He's like, I see your blood moon, and I raise you a bowmaster.
That's
Like-
fair.
I got
Yeah, I
nothing
think
else
I'm
can
just gonna send both down to Najila. So 2 2 2s,
take
and
4.
that will be it from me.
Oh shit! I forgot there was an Esper Sentinel trigger in the middle of all that.
Do you want to I mean,
I don't have
it's not a choice, right? You have to put it on the stack.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I can't pay, so
You're good.
It was his
Untap.
one basic.
Oh. Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play my bloody. Oh no, that's just a mountain.
hey, it's not Winter Orb yet, so you're good.
Is it a mountain on the stack though?
Well, I mean, it is a mountain actually because it's a blood crypt. But it just
Sure.
enters as a mountain. So technically, are you just trolling me, Pat?
I'm trolling you.
Okay,
You're good.
I apologize. It's 11 o'clock.
Back
for me,
again
so
with
I'm just like,
Alexios
wait a minute.
Ponders. I mean, we should just do midnight streams where we ask dumb questions and expect serious responses.
You know, it's funny you said people don't understand Kedis and how it's not commander damage. The thing I get the most, because I play Slicer and Alexios, is that they don't control the equipment when it gets passed.
Mm.
I'm like, no, you can't equip it to your stuff.
You mean I don't take control of your lightning greaves?
And like Reaver Cleaver, I'm like, you don't make the treasures. I make the treasures. I own the equipment.
I'm just gonna combat. Which, man, Najeela's a problem. Because here's the thing, Najeela existing is annoying.
I mean,
I'm
Sure.
not
Like,
doing
are you-
anything with
I
a bunch
pretty
of
much-
mountains.
I was gonna say I pretty much locked down Najeela, I think, for a bit.
Well,
Yeah.
You're a
he
nerd, I guess.
perceived the blood moon and he tutored the solution.
Who? Me?
Get worried, folks.
Oh, yeah.
The mono red
Yeah.
solution.
Well,
I'll
y'all were
poke
talking
Najeela
about blood
for
moon earlier. I know
3.
Mateus saw that.
Yeah, I'll poke Najeela for 3.
Okay, take 3.
I'll pass after that.
Okay.
How the blood
I'm
moon
done.
tides have turned.
Keep and draw.
Still worried about Oswald. He had a lot of forests last time. I mean, mountain plains.
I mean, you know, the monocolor deck playing monocolored lands, you know.
That's right.
Makes sense.
That's true. That's true. The distinct advantage in being monocolor in this instance, I will state though, I'm very much behind on lands.
And not only to mention the superior art on the planes. Love it. I'm here
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorites. I like both of the Japanese arts that came out from this set. I really like
Oh,
this.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I need to pick up for my Kiki Jiki list, I need to pick up all the mountains, but specifically the ones that have the lantern in it.
Mm.
That it's like the snowy
Yeah.
scene. Like
Sure.
that one in particular, not the mountainside, the one that's in the city.
I'm
I
gonna
love that one.
swing at Alexius.
Yes, sir. 3 damage.
Or
I do think though
unless the one's going somewhere else.
4 or 3? I didn't hear.
4.
I think it's 4 total. If
There you go.
if they're both going your way, yeah. Yeah, I do think that I'm probably gonna get more cards altered to be scenes from Lord of the Rings, and I'll probably just get the Shire Plains in here just to theme it out.
Yeah. With should I do anything? I can't do anything. These are all red sources.
You have a Mox Diamond?
He has just as much of his mana that he needs as I need.
A dark side would be good right now. With that, I'll go.
Oh, and tap. Draw. Just slam it. Okay. That was nice.
The combo off right here.
Yeah.
We're gonna go 1 ring.
I mean, I suppose we'll try. I'll tap.
I like Blood Ring at 2 damage apiece.
I'll break
Is that
you.
a white mana that you need to tap?
All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that
I'm
is
using up planes to
Oh,
to
it's a
do the.
basic though, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I top decked another one of these basics.
But
But yeah, so I'm gonna
Oh,
break this as part of
sacrifice
that.
an artifact, right?
I did sacrifice artifacts
Oh
with
shit,
my
that is
ability.
4. So you take 4.
And activated a creature, yeah.
Wait,
I'm sorry. Because there's Harsh Mentor and there's the other dude.
Vengeful Tracker.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yes, I take 4. did you just stick those in your list after watching the last game? When did this happen?
Are you kidding me with the amount of treasures and artifacts
No,
that
it's
run
true.
rampant in this?
No, it's true. It's true. I don't disagree. Yeah, I will take 4. I'll search for a 3-drop.
Because you can lock people out of basalts, right? Or not basalt, just the untapped part.
Yeah, you could stop me from going infinite. It's very finite with those 2 cards out. Sorry, but is this good, the search?
For me?
That's fine by me. Did you get your treasure?
I did.
Yeah, it's there.
It's the tree. The tree treasure.
Is that a real one or is that a proxied one?
Oh no, it's a real one.
Man, shit's expensive now.
How much are-
It's like $160.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, not
They're
good.
expensive, bro.
Wow.
I was mad. I had a chance to pick one up for like 45 and I didn't.
Dude, I did. I bought it was graded too. I cracked it out of so I bought this graded from someone for like I think 40, 45. And I was breaking it out of the shell. It's hard to tell, but there's like a crease from me breaking it out of the shell. So it's technically damaged, but I mean I think it was like a gem mint or something. I just wanted to play it. It's a cool card though. I do like the card a lot. Okay. I think we need a little card called Patriarch Seal. Let me just see if I can find that. Shoot. There you go. There you go. There. Okay. I will pay 1 to untap Oswald. Do I take 4 damage here too?
Not if they're mana abilities.
So, well, I mean, the Patriarch Seal is going to make me take.
Yes, you do take 4 from that.
Yeah.
From the untap, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll take 2 from the untapping.
Because one of these doesn't work on. Whenever...
This one just cares about sacrificing.
Oh.
This one cares about activating abilities.
Okay. So I'll take 2. Floating and generic. Guys, I thank you. Please, yeah, just keep me honest here. I will tap the other planes to tap Oswald to break the Patriarch Seal.
So
And
that
this
would be
is
another
where you
4.
take 4.
Yeah.
I will take another 4.
He was right to attack Patrick at the beginning.
Yeah, they all justified. I wasn't salty even, you know. I knew it. I knew I had it coming, especially after the last game. Didn't blame anyone. Still floating a generic. I'll put the 1 ring into play, and I'll just try to give this a good shuffle. I definitely saw hold back there. Yeah.
If you crack the bauble, I can kill the thing that's dealing damage when treasures are sacked. Or not treasures necessarily, but just when artifacts are sacked.
I actually like the pain.
You like taking 4 every time?
Am I about to take another 4 here? I'm about to take 2 here, right?
You're about to take another 2, yeah.
God, I love it. Hold up.
That's what I was saying, like...
Unless you use your treasure, then you could take 4 more.
I think I could have killed this guy ages ago, is what I'm really thinking. But, you know, I'm gonna
You
suffer
could just
with.
do it now. At this point. Well, actually, I don't know. Even if you had, like, Path or something, I don't think you could have yet. You would have had to wait till now.
Yeah. Okay, Sarah. It's fine. I'll take 2 damage here.
Or at least until you had back to the prized statue.
Draw a card.
I guess I do have a Bowmaster trigger. I guess,
Yes.
Pat, are you gonna Do you want help dealing with
Oh.
either of these
I
things?
have a generic floating. Is this the damage you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you could crack Bobble, and I can help kill off one of them.
I
But
mean, does that help anyone? Like, I don't really.
I, you know,
It sounds like it
keeps
helped him.
this.
Right, it does sound like it helps you. I feel like the.
With what?
Am I expecting a? Am I expecting a dockside soon? Let's see here. So if you kill the vengeful
No, it's up to
tracker,
you.
if you kill this
Well, I'm asking
adventurer,
because otherwise I'm pointing at someone's face, and I don't know whose face it is yet.
I mean, I guess preferably it would be the mentor, but I kind of like the vexing bobble lock right now, so I'm actually kind of chill
And
with
that's
it
fine.
just being
Like I
there.
said, that's why I was asking because
Yeah,
it
no,
doesn't matter too much.
Sure. Pointing at someone's face, that's fine.
Sure, Panda take one to the face.
Ow.
Okay, so we got the draw. I will break the treasure. It's a mana ability. I'm gonna.
You take the 2 from sacrificing an artifact.
Yeah.
I do take the 2. Jesus Christ. Sure. I'll take 2. I'm gonna do Jolted Awake. So I'm just leaving the treasure there because I'm gonna bring back the price statue.
Is it an ETB and LTB, or I thought it was just an LTB?
Yeah, no, it's both. It's whenever it enters, always
shit.
put into the graveyard.
Oh, that's right, because you just played the Vexing Bobble right away before. That's what happened.
Yeah. So make 2 energy. Use the 2 energy.
So wait. Let me think, because I don't know if I want you to keep going.
Oh no, my turn's gonna end here, but Jolted Awake.
I mean, it's still put in a prize statue, which goes to get Unwinding Clock next turn. Potentially. Or
no, I mean, I'm gonna die, but I need to find a way to kill.
Well, considering you were talking about the fact you could kill at least one of them.
Right.
I don't.
Not with what I.
Oh wait, hold on. No, you searched for the one ring. You didn't play it. That's right. Never mind.
You're right. Correct. I don't have protection. Jolted Awake on the stack though. But after that, I'll pass.
I'm passing priority on Jolted Awake if it makes it to me.
Yeah, I have no anarchy.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
All right.
Damn. That was so much damage I just took there. I didn't really think that one through. I'm just like, there's cards over there.
Oh shit, hold on. God damn it. There was a Jolted Awake on Esper Sentinel trigger.
Oh.
Did you have the color?
I had the yes, I had the generic.
Okay,
yeah,
that's what I was saying. That's why I was like, wait a minute, hold on. You're
now I have a use for the generic. Thank you. There
All
you
right,
go.
we're gonna Soul Ring, Mountain, and Alexios. Yeah, might as well get it in while I can. I'll send both of them down to Patrick since you've taken the most so far.
Damn, just extra love. How much damage do they do?
All the love. That'll be 4 total.
Okay.
And
Seems
then
good.
a big old pass from me, dog.
This is gonna be my Alexios. This guy.
Yeah. He's at 1.
He's at 5/5, yeah.
Yep.
What? Yeah. Sorry.
Keep, draw. Cards that are useless. Play my Mountain. Math is hard. I have nothing I can do. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you have a pretty good lock on the board with that setup. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not entirely true. You can always go to combat.
Yeah, but I can't attack you with Alexios, so it's very minimal damage.
That is correct.
So
I just want to state that I'm very much out of ad nauseum range.
You know, that's really good to know.
You know, I know some people would rip it at 17, but Oswald, no, he's not into that.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm figuring out who the hell I'm supposed to attack. Whatever. I'm gonna combat. Yeah, I'm gonna throw Alexios over at Medius, and then I'll send these two over at Panda, because you have no blockers. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, you send it
So
on
it's
me.
2 your way, and then I'll send 5 your way. Medius.
2. Got it.
And then that is. Oh, you don't have your commander in Panda.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. I mean, it's not alright. Failed. Immediate expulsion.
Do I get to
Correct.
get that life I lost back?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, fucking whatever. Yeah, I got nothing. I'll pass after that.
Okay. Tap. Upkeep and draw. This is
And Alexios.
You do have an Alexios that is a 6/6 right now.
Is he a warrior, by the way?
He is a human berserker.
Oh, any my
Freaking
warrior,
God.
right? That's my Alexis.
Thank goodness it's not a freaking war.
I was just thinking, I'm like, man, could you imagine?
That would be pretty funny. I'm not
It would
gonna
be
lie.
such a misplay all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's like, no, don't cast Alexios. I mean, it's still pretty good.
Oh, yeah, it's still a huge threat because it's a 6/6 right now.
This is such a weird game.
Okay.
Man.
Let's see. What can I do?
I can't even somehow find a meal to flicker Alexios again to reset the counters. I'm gonna die to it this time.
He's only at 2.
You say that, but it don't take long, my guy. I was gonna die on the second go around.
I know.
My problem right now is Patrick, to be honest.
Is it
Not winning
this?
his turn.
No, I don't win on my turn. I really don't, though.
Yeah, there's too much on his turn between
I-
the two
I-
hate bears.
Yeah.
Do you have protection right now?
No.
he does
I
not.
didn't cast this. I put it onto the battlefield.
Oh. Oh well. Then
Oh shit, my bad. I should have attacked him with Alexios.
That-
I forgot.
that-
I even said
that-
it before and I
that
forgot.
makes things easier. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna dark ritual. Triple
Cool.
black.
Oh,
one black.
does anyone care about this?
Can anybody do
I
anything about
don't
this?
think I have anything I can do. So-
Can I
I
do
got
something
nothing.
about this?
I got nothing for a dark.
It's fine. Go for it.
Demonic consultation.
Yeah, 2 black floating.
Yep. I'm going to name Grim Hireling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
No Grim Hireling.
Nope.
They're gonna
So-
be way down there.
It's the next card. Can you imagine?
That's okay. I win with this, unless you guys have some red removal that I don't know of. Or white removal, could be. Oh.
Do you win with this? I'm confused.
You don't win.
I'm
Yep,
pretty
I win.
sure you get stopped by the thing that kills you while you sacrifice treasures.
And I have a blocker.
No, because Najila gives lifelink.
That's fine, but every 5 is 10 damage, so you're still minimum 2 activations before you're not taking.
In 2
Damn it.
activations, I'll have 9 warriors.
Because you go to 4 and then 8.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So Grim Harling. And I also have Alexios, so
Well, let
That is
me.
true.
You're putting Grim Hireling on the stack.
yep.
Telling
right.
you, Pat.
How does Grim Hireling read? What are the attack defense values of Grim Hireling?
3-2.
3-2.
Grim Harling will not be attacking.
Sure. Is that still an Orcish Bowmaster?
It is.
Cool. Yeah. You can resolve your Grim Hireling.
Resolved. Attempt to go to combat.
Yes, you may. Let me read him again. It's whenever you do
Deal damage.
deal damage, you get to do a thing.
Make
Yeah, so and it's one or more, so it's not like 6 creatures and he makes 12.
I'll break a treasure. I'm going
I'll take
to
2.
use.
Unfortunately, that's 4 damage. 2 damage.
Take
Yeah, no. I'm gonna take the 2. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to burst of energy on the 1 ring to untap it.
You have a response, Panda?
I do not.
Well, don't
I will
respond.
also pass priority.
Okay, I'm gonna let you get 2 triggers. I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
it's actually 1 because it's the second.
It's 2 triggers.
Oh.
Sorry, there's an Esper Sentinel trigger. Hold on.
On the you could draw cards.
So it doesn't
there was
Orcish
one
Bowmaster
on-
say it's the second one you draw each turn?
No, it's whenever they draw a card that is not
The
the
first,
first on their turn.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it would be 1 trigger.
It's 2 because he's drawing 2 cards.
Right. So the
So
first
there's-
one, it's the one he's drawing.
Uh-huh.
It's not
You
his
draw
turn,
1
so he
card.
hasn't drawn anything.
No.
But he's
It
drawing
doesn't matter.
2.
No,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. The way he reads, it's just any card I draw outside of the first one each turn. So like when you do a Wheel of Fortune,
During your draw
you know,
step.
it's like 7 damage to each person.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But
So hold on.
he's drawing 2. The
Whenever an
first one
opponent draws a
doesn't
card,
trigger it.
hold on. Whenever an
Except the
opponent
first
draws a
one.
card, except the first one they draw in each of their
Right.
draw steps.
Oh,
Right.
in each of the draws.
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
That's good then.
Okay, so Esper Sentinel, I can't pay for the Esper Sentinel, so you'll definitely
Yeah,
get a
I forgot
draw.
it on the Dark Writ earlier, so.
It's on the stack. I assume you can't pay for it anyways. But
I mean, yeah, he couldn't. Well, because I forgot about it when the Dark Ritual was casted, because I
Yeah,
keep
I get that.
putting stuff on top of it, and I keep forgetting about it. So we're way past that point.
well, okay, so you have that trigger anyways. Do you want to point it at that soldier? The 1/1?
Why wouldn't I just point both at... No. This isn't... It doesn't trigger off my own stuff.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna draw 2.
Okay. And then did you already take the 2 from 1 ring activation?
I did not because it's a trigger at the beginning of my.
No, from the Harsh
No,
Mentor.
from activating it.
Oh, yeah,
2
no. I took 2 from the Sacrifice of the Treasure. I did not take 2 for this. But yeah, I will activate this. I'll put a burden counter on it. There's 2 burden counters on it. It's gonna let me draw 2 cards. I took the 2 damage. I'll draw these 2 cards if this is good with everyone.
It's fine with me.
Yeah.
And then that puts
Okay.
2 Orcish on.
Yep, I'll put 2 Bowmaster triggers targeting Najila. With both of them.
Sheila.
I mean,
Oh,
I
okay.
think the treasure
I'll take it.
generator is better.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Is he a... What
He's
did
on.
you say
He's
his
he's
stat
on
line
the.
was?
He's a 3-2.
They're both
Is it
3. They're
3-2?
both 3/2s. I would kill the treasure generator, but you know.
I don't know why I thought he was a 2/3.
Nope.
Hold on.
Would you like? Do you want
He's
to kill?
yeah. I want to kill the hireling. I'm sorry. I thought that was a
You're good.
2/3, not a 3/2.
Yeah, for
You
some
think
reason
I know this card because I play it,
you're
but I
good.
don't.
For some reason, I can't click on Mateus's board to like bring these cards up, but it's definitely a 3/2.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a 3-2. I'm seeing.
Yeah, I just typed it in and checked it because I was like, wait a minute, hold on, what? Yeah,
I love that.
hit the
Yeah,
hireling.
that's a pretty.
You're good.
That's a
You're good.
pretty cracked card for Najila, by the way. Always
It's just a cracked card in general, to be honest.
yeah.
Well, let's kill Patrick then. He's dying next turn, so let's attack you for everything.
6, 7, 8,
That
9, 10.
10, 11.
Oh,
And he
6,
dies on his
7,
upkeep.
10. Well,
So-
no. You're hitting him for 10, 11, 12
11.
from 13, so he goes to 1.
What? No, I was at
It was a
15.
one ring trigger.
I was at 15.
One
I was at 15.
Was that before or after you took the harsh mentor
No,
damage?
you were at 13.
Yeah, you were at 13.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you
so
were at
we
17
went
at the beginning of
17,
turn.
1, 2, 1, 2.
You're
Okay.
gonna take 7. I'd have 3 warriors attacking you, and 3 is 6.
He's a 4/4. He's a 4/4, sir. So
No.
he's
He's a
6.
6/6.
No,
He's a
it's
6/6.
Alexos is a 6.
what I'm saying is he's a 4/4 with 2 1/1 counters. You said I take 7 from him. I actually take 6 from him. So 1,
Oh,
2,
that's
3,
what
4,
the
5,
mistake.
6. You're hitting me
No,
with
but
1, 2,
he-
3, and then you're hitting me with 1 and another 2, right?
Doesn't he get a counter right now, or
No, he gets
it
a when you get him, he gets a counter.
Yeah.
after?
Correct.
Okay.
So he got
You
a
have
first
two.
counter at Akko, second
Okay.
counter at you.
Well,
This-
thank me later, boys.
This
How
is-
many
Well, I'm gonna
birds?
thank you now.
How many burden counters? Just one?
No, it's at 2.
No. I had to
Oh.
do the thing, so it's whatever. This feels petty. I'll take it though.
What do you mean? Taking you out is not.
I mean,
It's not
I
the right
don't
play?
think I win here with the damage I've been taking off the harsh mentor and the vengeful spirit.
Yeah, but like one
I'll
of them
take
is
sure,
angle,
sure,
the
I'll
other
take it.
one-
I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, yeah, it's the choice.
Anyway, say go. Alexis
Okay.
is not mine anymore.
I get it. It has a counter. If I lose here, it just goes back to you, presumably.
Yeah,
All right, so it's gonna go over there.
but it does have 3 counters on it.
Yeah, it does in fact have 3 counters on it. Okay, what can I do to stop this? I will draw, because you know what? I've got nothing better to do. Oop. 1.
Oh, draw 3.
Yeah, I mean, you know, why not?
Sure. I'll hit the thing that.
Well, you die if you activate the ring.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm dead. At least I get to choose. Yeah, that's good. But
Alright, that's
there's no draw on this instance.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I
forgot
didn't
about
have
that.
I didn't have a solution in hand anyways.
I was
This,
like,
this,
wait,
this is
huh?
what I mean. I was gonna die anyways. But
Do you want to cast anything?
no. With the
Nah,
trigger
you're
on the
good.
stack? No, I don't do that. There's nothing that makes me impervious this turn.
You could draw a card.
So- No, these were the 3 cards I drew.
No, I know.
We'll
I
go
know.
through
I was
phases,
making
though.
a bad joke. Yeah, there's still phases and stuff.
That's it. I can only gain hexproof on a target permanent or exile a thing, and I'm not going to impact the game in a negative way, so I'll pass and die.
Roger.
You'll see what I'm gonna do now, Patrick, and why I'm choosing to do this.
With what is this stopping you?
Killing you. No, it's not stopping me.
So hold on.
All right,
So
well
if
then,
Alexios, hold on. If Alexios is, oh, it doesn't matter because it's at the beginning of the upkeep. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was
Right.
reading the last line where it's like if you leave the game because you die or whatever, it would technically go back to Marius's control because they're the most recent controller of the card. But it doesn't matter because it'll on upkeep it'll do
it'll
the thing.
switch. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll come back here.
All right. So I'm gonna tap
Where's
out
my
and play
die?
2 cards. First one, let's try a Jessica Thrice.
Esper Sentinel.
Go ahead.
I had the City of Traders in hand there. I would have top deck Igonjo. Look at this. I was trying to Winds of Abandon that shit away. But I think
Jessica on the stack.
I have no response to Jessica.
6.
So he gets to kill one of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
it kills one
100% gets to kill.
Well,
at
because
least
right
one
now
of you.
it's an 8/8. If he attacks me, I don't die because I go to 20 commander damage. Because I don't have I never reset my commander damage from last game. I don't have any from Alexios right now.
Can
Right, if she-
Alexius? That's still on the stack. Can Alexius hit Panda?
No, it cannot.
No, it cannot attack Panda. It
Okay.
physically says on the card it cannot attack its
Okay.
owner.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well-
saying if she hits, she's at 1 loyalty.
It doesn't matter. You
Nice.
0 and Alexios hits for 24, which kills.
You're questioning whether you
I'm
rip the
gonna
free
force
counter
of
now?
will
Okay.
pitching
Well,
this.
this did matter then.
Okay. I have no response to force.
There is an S% trigger on that one from the force.
You may draw.
Okay, we're good. She's countered.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
looks,
use
it
the
looks
other
like
two
it.
floating, and I'll attempt to cast Spectacular Showdown targeting Alexios.
I don't know
Ooh.
what that does.
It
Put a
sounds
double
like
strike counter on target creature.
yeah. Then goad each creature that has double strike. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, if you overloaded its every creature, that's kind of funny.
Kind of nasty. Yeah.
All right, and then I will go to combat. And the only reason I'm attacking you with Alexios, Matthias, is because you're scary with my Alexios.
Ooh, okay.
Well, it becomes 1v1 at this point. I think
What's
you have the upper hand.
What's the Orcish at 4?
It's a
Or
4
5.
4. It's a 4.
Okay. I think. Okay, just that one attack then.
I take how much?
It would be 8 double strike,
16.
so 16, yeah.
How much commander damage do you guys have right now?
None.
Well,
Currently.
really?
I got attacked once for 4.
So you're at
And
you're at 20. Wow.
Yep, and then I will pass turn. So if
Damn.
you have anything to do an end step.
Well, I'm dying.
I got nothing I can do at end step, so I don't care.
Damn, you know what's funny, man? Like this combo here really crushed me, this harsh mentor thing. Like life is a resource mattered.
So everything that punishes players for doing stuff in CDH is in here if it's red. Right? So I got
No. I've never
Any
seen
reason at all?
I guess Vengeful Tracker is relatively new. I haven't seen this played.
yeah,
You,
I've got
you want to attack the red player there?
Oh, you can with Alexios?
Can't.
You
I can't.
can't?
I literally can't.
Oh, no, I'm
and
dead.
if he taps out, then he
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm
Yeah.
dead. Okay.
Oh, damn. God, Alexios. You did it,
GG.
Alexios. I think you did it, Alexios.
my boy.
I mean, I don't know, and I'm sorry. Okay,
Yeah,
you can still pull it out. I don't know.
So
Can you
what,
get rid of
Ale-
Alexios?
what Alexios is weak to is bounce.
Right.
Once and just removal because you're in red. If you ritual him out early, you don't have the mana to boost him out again.
Yeah, I have to go for deflecting or flare or something.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll just combat. I'll throw the orc over at Panda, and then I'll throw
Yep, I'm dead.
him over at you. I don't have a choice.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will take the 4.
Cards in hand for you, okay. Just curious.
A lot.
So
1, 2,
I
3,
had the
4, 5, 6,
Thoracle.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I knew as soon as I saw you
on it.
tutor on turn 1,
Yeah.
turn 2, I'm
I,
like,
I had it. If it wasn't for the blood moon, I would have won like 3 turns ago.
Shit worked. That shit worked. I guess did you have the free counter in hand at that time, and it was just Vexing Bauble holding you off?
No, it was the mana. If I had drawn a land,
Right.
that would have given me.
Or rather, when
6-1 damage.
when Blood Moon was on the stack, like I'm surprised you didn't go to like because I remember you floated a single blue. I guess you just didn't have.
I had Flusterstorm at that point.
Gotcha.
When I pitched to the blood moon, I mean to the Force of Will.
Damn.
I'm just gonna cast Mox Diamond.
Yeah, no, the alt win with the alt win there was like with the Grim Hireling was perfect for you. Just
Soul Ring.
God, I just ate so much dick trying to stop you.
Yep.
God, it was so rough. You know, I had the Winds of Abandon in hand the whole time. I'm just like, I can wait to overload this on my next turn because I was sitting on like the City of Traders. I'm like, I'll have enough mana, but that was such a bad idea. So bad. Mateus, I think I would have been in a pretty okay place though if I cleared that board. So
that's what
Wondering.
I think you could get through all that.
Hard
I
cast?
thought.
Yeah.
Hard cast One Ring.
Yeah.
Oh shit! And there was another ring.
I,
Are you guys excited for the? Oh God!
Hearing pain.
Hey, are you guys excited for the Rings of
I'll
Power to come back?
draw this card. I'll cast this Ignoble Hierarch.
Ooh. Take that, Blood Moon.
Yeah, Blood Moon, take that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll pass after that. I got nothing.
3
Alright.
rings given to the Ignoble Hierarch.
So it has to attack, but I can't take damage. Or I can't be damaged by the thing.
Right. You
Unless I
have,
draw Flaring Pain right now, that would be sick.
Well, it's not a negation of damage; it's protection from it.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I can't be dealt damage, period.
Yeah,
Ooh.
It's not. Yeah.
it's like it before it checks if damage is being prevented, you just can't. So
I honestly don't know which of these two to play.
Well, actually,
You want to consult the classroom? I'm curious.
I'm pretty sure. So,
So he
even if you're
can't be dealt damage this turn.
so protection is debt, but if you can. Yeah, so how it works is that if it was like your commander damage, then it technically is possible, but because it doesn't actually deal damage, it doesn't do anything. There's like weird niche things because you gain the protection and whatnot. But there's like, let's say you have there was one specific interaction. I remember learning about it. What the fuck was it?
I don't know. I'm gonna go combat.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Do your nothing.
I'm gonna swing for 10, Commander.
Cool. I'll just block with my face and take nothing.
Okay. And then second main, we're gonna
Oh,
tap
it's
out for a
actually
Vandal Blast.
20. What is that?
Vandal Blast?
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah.
that's fine.
kills his stuff, but
There's an Esper Sentinel trigger.
You can draw your last draw with your Esper.
Works for me.
he drew so much.
It did draw
Honestly,
several
that was one of the
cards, but-
fattest Esper Sentinels I've ever seen.
Well, when it's not the threat at the table, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I got no responses. You can overload, blow up my 3. You got
I got to say this this Alexios hand was better than the first game we played. By the way,
Oh,
Panda.
for sure.
This
For
was
sure.
really potent.
Yeah, let's see if you can crawl back. I'm done.
Dude, is that how you pass? You need to do that at the tournament. Well, let's see how you fucking dig your way out of this shit.
It happens all the time. Just crazy
Hey,
out
look,
of nowhere.
just give the man his Alexios and let him try, okay?
No, I'm trying to.
It ain't
Hold
much.
on. Bear with me for just a second here before I draw. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I have out of this.
Making draw a gazillion cards and you ping him.
Do you think Kedis is too niche?
I think so. I think it's like it's cute, but
I would say it's a flex spot. I feel like you're
Yeah.
probably doing enough damage that you.
Why don't you play Guild Artisan?
Yeah, actually, the treasure generator.
yeah, that's
The
a good
one where you
one.
give your opponents treasures?
No,
No, it gains you treasures.
Yeah,
Not,
yeah.
it gives you.
Commander
Not the
creatures.
curse
It's
populace.
commander creatures you own. So yeah, like.
Oh, the background. I have the background. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep, that's in here.
I would need to see the list. I don't know what utilities you're missing, or I don't know. I feel like you have
Well,
enough interaction. I feel like you're
The only
having-
things I'm missing is just cards that are too expensive. So I don't have a crypt.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's pretty big.
I
don't
would
have
say
a-
that
I don't have
needs
a
to go.
crypt.
in
I
your-
don't have a wheel. I don't have a City of Traders.
Yeah.
I'll take my 1. That
Ancient
actually-
Tomb, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I would put Cavern of Souls in there as well.
Cavern is in here. Yep.
Beginning a draw step, I'm gonna activate the 1.
Cavern on humans actually, because most of these
Right.
pain guys are humans also, so it
It
helps.
fixes you, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
Do you
The
run
The only lands that are in here that aren't mountains is one Valakut, one Cavern, Urza, and that might be it actually.
So close. So close.
Sorry, I'm doing math right now because I
You're
haven't drawn
good.
for turn yet.
What hiccups do you run into with Alexios? Like you're saying, bounce effects are the worst thing that can happen.
Any
but-
removal. If we have
Right.
one piece of removal, that deck will not.
Luckily
Yeah,
for
yeah.
me, a lot of people don't run single target removal, but
Dude, I run so much. I just
I had Phantasmal Image, so I was gonna copy the Alexius if it got to my turn and then sack it
man.
and get my own.
I would say it's just red problems. Like I have a hard time drawing most of the time.
Right. You run
And-
faithless looting for like card quality, I guess.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Hydroblast.
Yeah, and then I have
Paya.
an underworld, but it's just to
Yeah, I'll just draw for turn.
It's not
Right.
doesn't
Right.
anything, yeah.
Underworld for value is not like a bad thing.
Do you run the One Ring?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's your draw.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, no.
There's like 4 tutors.
I just want to say, Aku's seen the One Ring as much as my deck that is designed to play the One Ring.
I mean, I drew it off the Espressental this game last. I top decked it 2 games in a row. So.
No, it's good. You're hitting it. You top deck both.
Oh,
Did
he
you
drew
take
so
your-
much stuff with this.
Did you take your 2 off of One Ring activation?
Or yeah, the trigger.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Do you run Zoyoa's Justice? By the way, it's my favorite tech card of recent date.
I
I
think
love that
just
card.
took that one out actually.
Mm?
I'll look at it again, but
No,
I
it's
took it out
fine.
because I got a molten duplication, so I threw that in. I think that was the one I cut, but
Gotcha. God, I just put Bovine Intervention in this deck.
I
That's
think I
how.
have.
That's how
there's one
desperate-
shitty card in this deck I cannot take out. I just can't. It's too.
Why?
It's so personal to me. I won my first ZDH game with it. It's Hero's Blade. It's like a shitty equipment that costs 2, and whenever you play a legendary, you can just equip it, and it gives it +3/+2 or something. I just
mean,
can't.
That's enough of a reason, I think. I have a pet card in this deck too that I just always play. I love this card so much. I don't know. It helped there.
Yeah, it did.
Instant speed on tap a thing.
I mean that goes excellent with your commander. So.
Yeah, no, that's true. It's also funny to untap things like a Trinity Sphere against a Urza or some shit like that. But I guess I could then tap it down again. I'm trying to think of like the tech that you would want to untap other people's things. It's generally going to untap Oswald or the One Ring or anything on your board, but that's the pet card. I feel like it's flexible, but I haven't found anything better.
Go to combat.
Yep.
I'll let Pandal attack you for 5 because of that for the exalted trigger.
Yeah,
Have
I'll
yet to
block you
cast
with
this.
Do you run something like Metallic Mimic or something like that?
No.
So you can copy like your One Ring, so you can buy yourself more time. Is it Metallic Mimic or? Copy,
Metallic Mimic.
copy
I don't think
arc?
it's.
No, that's the tribal
Yep.
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think you're doing like sculpting steel.
Yeah, Sculpting Steel.
Yeah,
That one you're casting
for
it.
me.
I think it enters as a copy of it.
correct.
So that means that you've cast it and you get like the trigger of the One Ring of protection. So
Oh,
What was that, Tutor? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a diabolic intent.
so I used to run sculpting steel in here. I took it out because the targets weren't that great. With the One Ring, I mean, it's cool to steal someone else's One Ring too, I suppose. But I don't know. I haven't thought about running it in a while. It's not a bad choice for the deck. I feel like more oftentimes than not, it's just better to go for one of the transitional 3-drop cards. But I've yet to cast this either.
Do you do these commander nights every so often?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to do them more often. I feel like it's tough with the time zone differences and obviously everyone's availability. But I would like to do these every Friday.
Yeah,
it's Friday now, but we have guests staying over tomorrow, so it's like
yeah.
not
I
able
got
to.
well. It's Thursday for me, so.
Oh,
But
is it still Thursday for you?
yeah, but I subbed to the channel, so I'll check it out and see if I can catch it again.
Yeah, no, for sure. Please stay like just locked in with the Discord, and we'll try to do these every Friday. I would like to do at least 2 streams a week. This is really more for my own sake. I just like playing. But
It was super opportune because I got to play this Saturday, so.
yeah, I feel like you're gonna run into a lot of turbo list that may just win off turn 1. So just be prepared for that
for
loss
sure.
potentially. But
For sure, but it's like it's the different angles. Like I get it, I could get totally blown out, which is no big deal.
right.
Are you on Bolt then?
I don't get salty, but
Ooh,
it's
Bolt
like
Gun's good for you. Yeah.
the people that go too hard on their life as a resource, I feel can fall victim to this real fast.
For sure, especially without a means of like removing the in mass removing everything that's coming at you.
Yeah, and I haven't really gotten any equipments this game, but I mean a commander plate off of a Urza Saga just to protect it down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the line, boys.
If you have something to sacrifice, like
I can't sacrifice him.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
he's such a pain in the ass, dude. Yeah.
But what I can do is solitude it, pitching a Grand Abolisher, which gains me 7-11 life.
7-11.
Puts me back up to a clean 40.
God, my neighbor's just screeching up there. Is there better art for this?
Solitude dies.
Better art, no. Foil, yes.
You understood the question. Thank you, Mateus. I'm looking for a foil. I hate having a non-foil in the deck.
I know.
It feels bad. I actually just switched out my promo version of this card for this one. I just like really prefer this.
Yeah.
Cast a Dark Side.
Oh, you
But the ancient tomb.
Yeah, I Diabolic Intented my dude away.
You evoked it, yeah.
Carpet of Flowers. I think this is the best art.
That is the best art.
Just
That looks
2, right?
so good.
Johannes Boss. So
Soul Ring.
Just 2, right?
Yeah.
I do like that copy a lot. I think I still have
yeah.
I think I still have my OG Mox Opal. I really want to get that brown border Mox Opal though. The like the
Cast an Agatha's Soul Cauldron as well.
Best silence.
Yes.
I didn't go for brown border. I went for full.
Oh
full
no,
art.
that's fair. That's fair. I'm a sucker for the brown border.
Okay.
All the brown border fetch lands.
Hell yeah, those look good.
I believe that is all I am doing.
That's funny, man. I went for the cheapest fetch
What are
lands
the
I could
creatures
find.
in your graveyard, Panda?
You
You have Kedis.
And Kedis, that's it.
Okay. Alright. I'm done after
hate
that.
This is not in foil.
The Polywog.
Give me the Polywog in foil.
Do you like Polywog Prodigy? Are you enjoying that card?
Yeah, so if you're playing against like more meta decks, like say, Underworld Breach,
Yeah.
like you actually break them because you're able to draw your whole deck as they're recasting.
What is
the Yule
Cauldron?
Lotus.
You activate and you put a +1/+1 counter on something.
Sorry, guys.
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
tap exile target card from a graveyard. If it's a creature card, I can put a +1/+1 counter on a creature I control. And creatures I control that have +1/+1 counters on them can use the activate abilities of creatures exiled with it. And also, I can use mana of any color to activate said abilities.
Yeah. So you can make your Dockside a 2/3 or your Bowmaster a 2/2. Okay.
Yeah.
Finally got this in brown border. I've been waiting for that. Sorry, guys. We're just doing a show and tell here.
Yeah.
No, you're good. This is a lot of brain power.
I'm gonna just
I love this Necro as well.
Cast a Sardine Avenger.
Oh yes.
Sardine, man.
That Necro is stellar. Which demonic tutor are you running? Are you running the I pulled a really good copy.
When it attacks, it's +X/+O number of artifacts.
Where is it?
I pulled.
I almost won. I was 1 mana off. All right, I'm done.
What? Wait, you don't die here,
I'm gonna
though, do you?
I am gonna respond to the Sardian Avenger on the stack.
Okay.
That's the one. I pulled that foil, dude. I was
I'm
so
going
excited when I pulled it.
to
That is the best one. That is hands down the
For-
best one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the Japanese with the Strixhaven one. I like that one.
First,
Yeah,
I'm going to.
That one is really good.
damage.
I'll exile one of your dudes to put
But
a
it's
counter
triple
on
the price of this one. I
Bowmasters.
think the art on
Yeah,
this
2
one
damage
is
off the
also
Battle
stellar.
Cauldron.
So
No, I agree.
Yeah. Mentor. And then, still in response to the Avenger,
Mhm.
I'm going to.
Like my secret
here's
tech.
this design
How do I get out of
LED.
this one?
Oh, nice.
I think it's that. No, that's not it.
I have a LED. I just don't run it. I was actually contemplating removing the Stranded Magistrate recently, but I don't know. I haven't found a good enough reason.
Monkey.
Do you like that version? Or you like the
I
masterpiece
prefer
border?
this one just because of the face. If you see it, he's pogging, literally pogging. Like, ooh.
Are you guys gonna play another one? I'm sorry, Jeff Wren. I'm just reading this now. I don't know. I don't know. I do need to work tomorrow. I don't know about everyone else, but
I'm gonna vamp tutor in response to the Sardian Avenger still.
Jeff, if you're in the audience and you heard that, if you're on the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Are you gonna play another one after this? Oh wow. Okay, so just literally. It depends. I don't know if you guys, who else is in or out of another round.
I'll be out just because I gotta work in the morning, unfortunately.
Yeah, dude, that Grand Abolisher, is that new? That Grand Abolisher?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
the
one?
cowboy one.
Oh
I
shit!
forgot that.
Oh what?
Cowboy.
Dude, that's so good. I was just like,
Yeah,
I was so confused. I'm like, I thought I read Grand Abolisher, but I'm like, I don't remember seeing that. I was honestly like, I didn't really see any of these. Didn't really see any of these alternative arts, dude, until I was at SCG Con. I'm like, I had no idea
Just
that like this border
The
and
memory
art style
board, yeah.
existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it, man. The Torpor Orb's the best. And like to answer your question earlier, yeah, that Mind Break Trap is so good, dude.
Yeah. Right.
That's a
Right.
F phrase,
Okay.
whatever.
Did you happen to pull that one or?
No, I bought it for $60
Well,
on
those two.
pre-sale.
Dude, that's amazing.
And yeah, they were honest.
This is easily like my new favorite card in the deck though. It just looks so good.
Bring me the torpor orb cloud.
Okay. This card goes on top. Lost my 2.
have you played the
Avenger can resolve then.
Rebirth or what's it
Cool.
called?
I moved to instant.
I finished remake. I haven't done
Perfect.
Rebirth yet. I'm just waiting on a deal for it.
Untap.
Yeah, I'm with you on
Let's
that.
draw this card.
But I have seen it.
I'll
Like,
take
I
my
saw
1
somebody play it,
off
so
your
I
Avenger,
watched the playthrough. So
and I will abrupt decay the Blood Moon.
Ooh, had to happen.
he's free.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I forgot to take 2 off my One Ring.
Judge.
It's fine. I'm putting it back on the stack. It's fine. I took my damage.
Abrupt decay is just the can't be countered destroyer. Yeah.
Yep.
So Jeff, here's what I'll say to you: if Panda and Mateus want to play another game, I'll play another game.
I could squeak one more in, maybe. Yeah.
I could squeak a
And then
quickie. I could squeak a
I'll-
quickie.
I'll win faster this time. Just
Just no more Blood Moon. Promise me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Take my 2, draw 3 cards.
And 2 damage.
Yep,
So
I took my 2.
Cool.
the other
Okay,
combo that I
land
was
for
running
turn.
is
I think we do this. And this.
so this is a
I'm
new
gonna
combo.
Cast. Is that what I do here?
Dockside Bowmaster. What's the card in the center?
Chthonian Nightmares.
Signal the
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No.
we were talking about his.
Sorry. Yeah.
Um,
I want to hear about the deck that lost. I mean, we
No,
both
you're
did.
good.
Yo,
You're
dude,
fine.
Chthonian Nightmare. This card is so stupid.
Did you use a treasure and the
Yeah,
goblin
I-
for abrupt?
yeah, I took my one off the Avenger before.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we're good. I've been trying to keep track of it all. I'm just figuring out how I'm doing this here. How many cards do you have in hand, Panda?
Uno.
You have one.
It's a
Okay.
good one.
No, it's fine. I think I'm just gonna Fire Covenant, paying 3 and kill off your 2 dudes.
Fire Covenant.
Yeah, it's pretty gas card.
Deal 2 damage to Mentor, and Avenger's just a 1/1, right?
Correct.
Yeah, deal 1 to Avenger and 2 to Mentor.
I love Fire Covenant.
Oh, you pay 3 life. Got it.
Yeah, I have to pay 3 life as part of the casting cost, so. Those.
Couldn't have done this 7 turns ago?
No, I couldn't.
It's okay.
There was a line that until he played the thing that deals damage equal to the artifacts, when you
Right.
not to the artifacts, when you sack them, you get shocked. Until that point, I had a way to win. But as soon as that hit, I didn't have a way to win. And I was 1 mana short to do it the turn prior.
Mm.
So,
Fair. Very fair.
I think for the sake of just expediting, if I don't draw a land next turn, we'll just call it.
I'll take my 1 off of my canopy. I'll cast Max. I will exile your Mentor to put a counter on Max. And
Yeah.
then we'll swing these guys at you. So
I died for
1,
the sins.
2,
never
3.
complain.
I die. Well, you know what? I was burdening
7?
a heavy load
Yeah,
there.
take 7.
Okay?
You got it.
And then I will be done after that. I am tapped
Alright.
out. 2, 3, 4,
See if
5,
it's
6.
land. It is not.
Oh,
but
go
it
get
might
a
matter.
dog side and win.
Yeah.
What? How many artifacts do you have? 3?
Dockside count on me is 2
Oh. Sorry.
because
Dan.
you Vandal Blasted me.
Fell on his own blast.
Yeah, let's see, because there might be something other than Dockside.
I mean, that's just it too. Is you could set up the next turn too. Hope I don't draw something type of thing.
Yeah. So let's go for Imperial Recruiter. Does that resolve?
Yeah, you're good to resolve that. I am F6'd right now. I have nothing I can do here.
Go get a copy artifact.
I got nothing. Yeah, with the red creature tutor.
Yeah. So I was brainstorming the other day how to fix green, quote unquote, so to make it like as powerful as kind of like red and kind of white.
All right.
button push.
What? And you came up with nothing.
I
You're like, it's impossible. It's just never gonna happen.
right. So I thought, what if an enchantment that whenever somebody activates an ability of an artifact,
Draw a
they
card.
put a charge counter on it,
Okay.
and you remove charge counters to gain mana of any color. It's a 1 and a green.
That's kind of cool. It's like, that's an interesting way to ramp.
So you're ramping, and you're banking on other people using their artifacts, which quote unquote green doesn't want to do.
Panda, one thing I did want to bring up since you were talking about you're going to your tournament this weekend and whatnot. For decks like this in particular, like you're playing, you want to make sure that you focused on the people that you think can grind you out of the game. Just through like attrition and shit like that. Because like
Not me after I got blown off. going
yeah,
for
like the turbo decks, once they blow their load and they get stopped, you kind of just like look at them, and if they don't if they seem like they're like really low on cards, or if they're, especially if they're like low on cards, low on everything, you know, you can probably
Yeah.
Let them go.
let them like have a turn.
Release
Sometimes, not every
release them
time,
into
but
the
sometimes.
wild.
Okay, I think that's what I got. I'll go Dockside, cast it. If that resolves, 2 treasures, and then I'll pass. But yeah, that makes sense.
Upkeep.
I'm semi. It depends on the pod, right? But I'm semi relying.
It's very
on,
pod dependent, yeah.
Yeah, I'm semi relying on control
So
to handle
every
the
time
early turn
every
win.
time you're looking to focus on somebody else, you gotta ask the question, because I think a lot of people have this kind of gut reaction of, oh, this guy almost just won, I gotta take him out.
Right.
When in
If they
reality,
almost
that
just
just
won, they
means
probably just lost.
right. That's the case, yeah. So the guy that's been doing nothing, quote unquote, and just accruing value is your biggest target at that point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Back to this.
I think you'll do
Right.
pretty fine though. Honestly, like with having you know, admittedly a budget friendly version of the deck, like you're doing things effectively.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
try to
doing very-
maximize. Yeah, because I just don't have the money to throw into it. but
Right.
I'm
No,
trying to
I
maximize
don't blame
the-
you either. Yeah.
Yeah,
And here I am with my $200 treasure.
Yeah, I know.
This asshole. Yeah. No, I'm with you, man. I only play one deck, so I just bling it out. But yeah, it took a while to buy all this stuff. Like I wouldn't want to buy another City of Traders or Grim Monolith or any of that reserveless stuff again.
yeah. I'm actually hoping at the convent or at the fest or whatever, I can trade in some stuff. Like I have a couple
Oh
extra
yeah.
boxes,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
maybe I could trade up into a crypt, which I think is the best one to go for.
Totally feasible because you can buy crypts much more affordably now. You don't have to buy like a fancy one to get a
Right.
decent copy, right? And I would
Yeah,
even buy damaged or like moderately played at that point too.
Yeah, I don't. That card quality doesn't bother me at all.
No,
But,
it's all the same sleeved.
Yeah, for a deck I'm gonna play in competitions, I don't give a shit. As long as it's not marked in any kind of way, I'm golden.
Right. I mean, I normally only
Um,
play grade 10, but you know.
Yeah, I think Lion's Eye Diamond and Wheel of Fortune are just out. I don't even want to spend that much or trade that much for them. But
Yeah, yeah. Wheel in mono red is kind of sweet, but you can probably avoid
yeah, I'll just wait for them to print more nuts cards with the way Power Creep is working.
it. Exactly.
I took out Winds because I'm usually the lowest on hand size. But
Winds of a band or Winds of Change.
yeah, the one red.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that card though.
I like it in decks where you could, have 5 lands in your hand or something.
I'm sorry. Wait. So, can you get me up to speed? What's going on?
I'm in my main phase right now, trying to do like things and figure out how I'm able to do it right now. This would be that. That.
Do you just win if you get Alexios? Is that what happens?
I
It's
think I win if I
close
play
right
the
now.
card in my hand.
That's ominous.
Hmm.
I win with this one card.
Well, 1 card in 1 turn, I guess.
Okay.
So, I mean, he's got time, but unless my draw is a Jessica as well, then that might be game.
Actually, hold on. I forgot I had a thing that was here.
Or for green, what about an enchantment that whenever you tap a land, it makes
Let's do
2
that.
mana of the mana it would produce?
That's crazy. Like a better
Okay.
new line of abundance.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but like imagine it being like 1 on a green, and it does that.
Each
and just
basic.
that.
Each basic.
No, just
Imperial
just
Seal?
that.
Seal it up.
But
Hmm.
but think about it. Like, how many people actually have a lot of lands. Like look at Alexis here. You know, his turn like what 17, and he has got 3 lands, right? So you know,
Yeah, and
it's
I run more than
in,
most people do. I think I have 29
it
lands.
would probably
I'm on
work a
28.
little bit of casual, but
Guys, I'm gonna
CDH.
figure this camera
I'm
thing
gonna
out. I'm sorry. I will
crack this to draw that card.
gonna jinx my camera here just to figure this out.
And then it doesn't matter, but damage from the Imperial Seal and then damage from
Yep.
the One Ring activation. But
Yeah, I took them all. I took the 3 at my upkeep, and then I took the 2 just now.
and then the 2 oh no, he's dead. Just kidding.
I was gonna say, there's nothing else there. Twin Flame.
Oh, you got it?
There's triggers.
Yeah.
Is this okay to resolve? I'm going to target to untap and investigate.
I am tapped out in red. You are good to go.
Okay.
Just
I'm
play
going to
it out.
hold priority on Twin Flame then, and then Dualcaster Mage.
You got it. Infinite
Do I need to
Dualcaster.
explain this one, or everybody's
Nope.
good there?
Nope.
You know
Alright,
what?
awesome.
I'm gonna need you to explain this
I
to me.
I was
You know what?
one mana
Okay,
off
you know
from
what? Just for
Photo.
you, Patrick, and you know what? Actually, for the audience, for anybody who doesn't know, Dualcaster Mage enters the battlefield with Twin Flame on the stack. Twin Flame is targeting another creature, but Dualcaster Mage, what it does, it will enter, copy the Twin Flame. What that does is it puts a copy of Twin Flame on the stack, and you target your Dualcaster Mage. Now, this copy of Twin Flame resolves. You make another Dualcaster Mage. This Dualcaster Mage now copies the original and demonstrates a loop and such. For anybody who doesn't know, Patrick being a smartass, and you know what? He has an audience, and I'm going to explain it.
See, like,
Yeah, so it was Godo, grab Helm, and then equip next turn. But
wow, none of these
I'll be
camera.
completely honest.
Yeah.
Even if you did cast Godo, I had Worldly Tutor to go grab Manglehorn, and I have Finale to go grab Manglehorn, and I have Grim Hireling to just do
well,
whatever.
if you Manglehorned after Godo, I would have got Hammer of Nazan.
Wow.
Could you have stopped the Thoracle combo?
Me? Yes. I had Pyroblast in hand from turn 1.
Oh, okay.
So I could have dealt with so by the time we got to the point that you would have been able to do it, I had both Red Blast and Pyroblast in hand.
That's great. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it was just because I was just like, oh, I'm probably going to lose to a Thoracle. And then Blood Moon hit, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to lose to a Thoracle.
So close.
So,
Well, sir, congratulations.
thank you. I get to update my primer to put another 1-1 for my wins
Let
and
me.
my losses.
I'm trying to get a better camera for you guys, and really for me. Here, oh, 1 second.
I should have just gotten ad nauseum with my tutor. And
I thought you were about to nose off the fucking Dark Writ.
oh no.
Also, Pat, I know that you had asked earlier, but we were just, getting in the Discord and whatnot. If anybody isn't in the Discord in the chat, the name of my deck is called A Mid Netflix Show. Like MID Netflix Show, and then it has in parentheses W/primer. This is my own brew that I've been working on for, like I said, probably, or actually I didn't say, but probably the last 8 or so months. And I've been tinkering with it here and there, like Balin being added to the deck gave me a way to get around Null Rod effectively, and then Academy Manufacturer just doubles with Balin to just be that much better, that type of stuff. So
Nice.
But yeah.
Well, it was fun. It was definitely fun.
yeah, those were good games. I appreciated both of them. They were both kind of grindy until Pat, hit unwinding clock. That happened, the game kind of just ends if it's not answered. And I'm sitting there like, I have ways to answer this card. I have like 6 different ways to do it. But nope, didn't draw 'em.
God, you never saw it.
Honestly, like Manglehorn, we got Eldritch Evolution. We got Finale. We
Hey,
got
Jeff.
Force of Vigor. Culligan's
'cause-
Command is in here.
Hello.
Because Manglehorn just stops activated abilities, yeah?
No,
Um,
Manglehorn's ETB, destroy an artifact, and then artifacts your opponent's control enter tapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Here.
equipment entering tap don't matter.
No, for you, no.
Yeah.
Here, I'll leave the spell table so you guys can take care of that while I'm talking.
Oh yeah, you're good.
But
All right, so Jeff, you should be able to join. There's a link in the Discord if you scroll up a little bit to the game we're in.
Okay, hold on.
I had a very interesting game. One of my buddies is very like stacksy, like likes to play stacks, and I love it. It's great. It gives me a good brain workout most of the time. He plays the Sun Titan Peacekeeper lock,
Mhm.
and he goes, "See, you can't win through damage now," because he had locked me out of Dockside because he Praetor's Grasped it at one point just to get rid of it.
Mhm.
Well, because Twin Flame says, oh no, sorry, it's not Twin Flame. What was it? I think I was playing Heat Shimmer at the time. I'm not on it anymore. But Dualcaster Heat Shimmer, and then you just sack all your dudes at end step with Mayhem Devil in play.
Oh, that'll do it.
And I'm just like, all right, cool, there we go. It was a great time.
Yeah, stacks is tricky, man. Like at a certain point, someone needs to win the game.
Exactly. That's why, like, I love stacks decks. I'm a very fond stacks player, but you need to be able to end the game effectively. That's why the stacks decks that I play have played are Jetmir, and then Akroma Kamal, just every stacks piece you can imagine, and you just windmill slam your commanders because you're playing the Elves package and then your Gaia's Cradle package with the other 3-mana dork that taps as a Gaia's Cradle, and you just come all with Akroma and smack people to death, because it gets really annoying when your 2-mana make a land into a 1/1 is now an 8/8.
The problem with stacks is that if you're playing CDH, is fine. I mean, as long as other people are fine staying long. But if you're playing in tournament, you're not getting out of rounds with just draws.
Yeah, that's
And
why
you're
Winota
not-
is a good example of what you need to do as a stacks deck. You need to be able to end the game consistently.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's why I run Trinisphere and Winter Orb. I mean, not Winter Orb. The one that lets you untap one basic.
Yeah, Winota does okay.
Winter Moon.
Oh, yeah.
Static Orb?
No, Winter Moon is the untap up
Oh.
to one non-basic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have stacks in here, but Alexios does end the game. So
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He will. I think.
What's turn order?
This is turn order. I just randomized it twice. Let me get it
That's
pulled
fine.
through.
I think this is a mistake, but I'm gonna try this second 7.
Right.
Oh, I
You
thought
guys
you-
have
I
a
thought it
wonderful
was
night.
first.
Thank you guys for the games. Pat,
Of
thanks for
course.
having me on.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah, of
Uh,
course. I'm happy to play with you guys.
Yeah, me too. Catch you guys later.
See
Okay,
you next-
guys, who's sorting the Oswald?
What?
Not me.
I'm going down to 6.
I will.
What do we have
go
here? Rog and
7.
Rayhan. Rog and Rayhan's. We're gonna keep playing Alexios, right?
Yeah,
And-
that's all I have built right now.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to build
Seconds.
this one, but I don't think it'll ever be CDH.
Which is this?
What is it?
Oh. Otter, the new Otter.
My copy otter, yeah.
The Elania? Elania?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Love that art for it.
I want to build Yigra CDH, but I really don't think it fits. It's too
Yigra?
slow. Yeah, the Golgari food commander.
Makes everything
Yigra
food.
eater of all.
Yeah.
I do like Yigra. I do think it is costly. Isn't it 6 CMC?
It's 5, but it's mostly just that like all the combos take at least 2 creatures.
Gotcha.
They're all A plus B plus Yigra.
I'll keep this hand of sorry, I'll keep this hand of 6.
Fuck, I would love to keep this, but I'm gonna go to second. I'm gonna go to 6.
I mean, when you go to a tournament, you see everybody's commander right before the game starts.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they'll put it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before you
Well,
put it
in
in, you
most
just say-
tournaments, you have to put in a deck list, so it's not like they can choose a different deck or anything like that.
Gotcha. Well, because I wouldn't keep this hand if he wasn't playing Oswald. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah,
Wait,
absolutely.
how do you mean?
Well,
Battle Blast.
so in tournaments, you also you guys mulligan in order.
Right,
You wait for the
right.
person ahead of you
Yeah.
to say if they're mulliganing or not before you mulligan.
gotcha.
Yeah, keeping it casual tonight. But yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. I think people were expecting me to turbo out stacks pieces, and they're scared about that. Like trying to waylay concerns about perceived notions of how a deck should play is tedious. So I'm just like, think what you want, remove what you want.
I'm going to 5.
It's gonna do what it's gonna do. Hopefully I get there before anyone else kills me. But no, I enjoyed my time playing at that tournament. I would definitely play again. I would definitely play at another tournament again. It was nice playing a 1v1 tournament and then chasing that with a 4-player tournament, because it's easier to find the flaws in the game, or like why I might have lost in a 1v1 situation as opposed to Commander. In Commander, it's like,
Yeah.
I can
Commander,
lose.
there's so many variables.
Yeah, there's too many.
Too many.
I definitely do think of this game in the casual sense these days. I just enjoy playing it because I enjoy this format, but like in a competitive setting, man, I will drive myself up the wall if I. Do you know what I mean? Unless I don't know. And I'm also playing mono white. I don't think this is giving me the best leg up on competition, but it's what I enjoy. So. Yeah, mono white's in a really good place now, by the way. I just want to state, I'm not saying it's a bad color. It's a pretty good color now.
It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna put these 2 on the bottom. I'll keep this 5.
Oh, this is a rock.
Yeah. I'm excited to see this.
Gotta be careful.
She's not even in Abzan, is she?
It's not a deck that you
Ben,
have ever seen.
you're not running Food Chain because that thing needs
No, not.
an outlet. Chain of Smog. What is it?
Yeah, Chain of Smog with
Why
the
don't we
Witch
sprint the game
Apprentice.
so he's not? So he's not.
So that's one of your combos. The other combo has to be the dragon that gives you mana. Whatever.
You can think that.
Sorry guys, are we keeping our hands though?
Yeah,
I'm good on this 5.
Any pre-games?
I have
none.
None?
None.
Okay, I'll take my turn then. I will play a Plains, and I will play this beautiful Esper Sentinel.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, I love this. This reprint is so worth it. Okay, at any rate, I'll pass with that.
Roger.
Look at
Hot
it.
take. I prefer the sketch one.
I've actually owned. I feel like I've owned the sketch one. I owned the pre-release version with like the year, and Will recently pulled this. I traded him for this. I don't know. I just like the shooting star at the bottom.
Esper no trigger.
I'll take a draw unless you want to pay for it, I suppose.
I do not.
He's
Okay.
not
interested in that. Okay.
Sardine Avenger, if he's good, I pass.
The Sardine Avenger. Okay.
City of Brass, taking 1. Death Right Shaman. Say go.
Okay. Draw for turn. First game action is a Rogrek.
We love to see it.
Play Old Growth Grove, comes into play tapped.
Okay.
Mox Amber, not playing for the Esper Sentinel, and pass turn.
Oh, it smells so good. Okay. Take turn. Well, we didn't really get very far with that. Let's do. It's gonna be this one. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'll play a Fomori Vault, and my 4th game action will be Oswald Fiddlebender. I'll pass with that.
Ye old Oswald.
Yeah. Not as good as Rock. Not as quick, but he got there.
If you're playing Rog and you don't play him as your first game,
Yeah, it's just throw him down.
a gentleman of culture always plays Rog first.
I appreciate it. No, and I totally understand.
All right, I think I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry, and 7 in hand in case anyone's wondering.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go main phase 1. Defense grid.
Yeah. This could be bad.
Okay, he was
Yeah.
with the jam, I guess.
Okay, hey, boys, please just don't jam any really hard combos off turn.
Okay. I promise not to do that.
And you're rocking 2 artifacts right now.
I just have the one. This is deceiving. I wish Fomori Vault was an artifact, but it is not.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So 1 and a Mox Amber. That's all I'm seeing.
Correct. Yeah.
All right, I'll go down to Rograk with a 2/1 first strike trampler.
Okay, well, take 2.
And that will be it for Mean Red.
All right, Matthias, you
This
got the.
has to be the strangest defense grid I've ever seen.
Yeah,
So-
it's a weird card. I mean, normally you'll try to rip it when you're wanting to combo off or something. It's just like a good form of protection. Do you run
Right.
Trini Sphere in there? That
I
might.
do.
Okay.
Just think of Defense Grid as a deterrent to hitting Alexios.
Yes. So yeah.
I guess.
Well, he should be out in order for us to be deterred.
Right. Right now, it's just a good. It's like
Yeah,
sort of
right
get out
now
of
it's
jail.
Right,
Yeah.
somebody else. Play Plateau land for turn.
I do love that art for Plateau. You have 1 Lotus Petal. That's right, Shaman. Whatever that's worth to you.
Yeah, that Ray Shaman is not great right now.
Yeah, sorry, man. If I had a fetch, I'd give it to you.
If you saw my hand, you wouldn't. I'll pay 2, and I'm going to claw the wish and take 1. And I'll say go.
Good, okay. Untap. Draw for turn. Okay. I will.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you play down there? That was Wish Claw?
Yeah, wish.
I'm gonna draw a card off that.
Sure.
Yeah. You thought I wasn't paying attention? I wasn't. You're absolutely right.
You're correct. I wasn't.
Sorry about that.
Gonna play a Magda Brazen Outlaw.
Why is nobody fetching? This is a CDH game.
Yeah.
Because we don't need to.
Yeah, we don't believe in that.
And then
Yeah,
after
right.
that, I will pass turn.
Seems good. I will accept your pass and take the turn. I'll draw a card. Interesting. There's no real reason for me to play this, is there? Okay. You'd be surprised. I don't have artifacts, so. Huh.
I mean, you have an Esper.
Yeah, you have an artifact.
Yeah, but we're not gonna go down that route, boys. Shit, do I go down
You
that
could have
route?
your own defense grid.
What's better than 1?
2.
Oh, this is rough. I will play. Give me 1 second. God, this sucks. Here, I'm gonna cast this Jeweled Lotus. There
You pay the 1.
you go. For what?
Yourself?
No, I will not.
This is This is a bit of a dark side bro moment.
I know. I mean, unless I just grab Torpor, but then it's like, okay, we're in a better place now.
I wish I had a
will
dark side. That'd be so cool.
play a City of Traders. Sweet lord, I don't have colored resources. We'll tap here and tap here to break the Jeweled Lotus. If that's good, I'll find a 1-drop.
All right.
Okay. Whatever will we grab for 1? I mean, a Vexing Bobble's kind of laughable with a defense grid, so...
And then you just take 1.
I take 1 from... I'm sorry?
Whenever an artifact an opponent controls is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, deals 1 damage to that player.
Dude. Hey, look, 1/4 any day. Thank you.
All right.
I need to get a 1-drop from my deck. Yeah, how about more generic mana? Dude, I'm not even kidding. Maybe I grabbed the Vexing Bauble, just something to tide me over.
It does draw cards.
Yeah, it does. I need something that's a colored source, though. I don't think there's anything in the 1 slot for me that will
Springleaf Drum?
No, we're not running that. I mean, it's not a bad card. We're just not running it. Sorry, I'm really just weighing my options
here first, folks. It's a bad card.
Yeah.
Soul Ring? No.
No, I just don't know if I need more generic. This is weird, where this is... I mean, I could just drop this. What am I worried about? Is Magda going to be a problem?
Magda's mostly just to get treasures.
All right, this is temporary. This is going to be temporary, so don't be upset when I do this. I will just get out a Duskrose Reliquary. I'm going to exile the Wishclaw Talisman.
What?
I don't know. There's a defense grid. I'm not going to let you just have your shit.
Sure.
Okay.
Also dropping a Wish Claw is just like, hey guys, just so you know.
Yeah.
I switched it from push to talk. Can you guys still hear me?
Oh, yeah. Okay,
cool.
So I'm going to shuffle up. It was either that or Vexing Bauble, and both kind of bleh. I'm going to crack this later, so you're safe. I just need a turn, okay? let me draw some shit.
I'm gonna play Opposition Agent. Just for you.
Fine. I will pass with that, though. I'm just going to finish up shuffling. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll attack someone for 1 damage. I'll attack you, Alexios. Panda, take 1 damage.
You got it.
That's it. That's all I got.
All right, I'm gonna untap.
I gotta be honest. I don't know if I agree with the defense grid.
No, it's yeah, it's fine.
So Panda, I'm just trying to be like helpful. If you play that like that into like a Roxai or any moderately fast deck, you're gonna get blown out in this format.
Okay.
So that would be my hopefully constructive criticism of that.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna do 3 for a more than meets the eye slicer.
Fuck.
Then we are going to go to combat. Thinking Patrick has the most artifacts, so Sardian's gonna go there.
It's
Surprise.
you're right. It gets the power regardless of who you attack, though, right? I'm just curious.
Yes.
But I'll take it.
X is the number of artifacts your component. Oh, it's just opponents.
Opponents, right? So there's I'm gonna take 3 total, right? So 1, 2, 3 plus his base power of what?
So you have 2, and then there's a Mox Amber. So yeah, 3.
Okay, yeah, I'll take
So 4 total, and then Slicer's gonna go down. I need it to hit, so I think that has to come to you too.
Yeah, okay,
If you're
sure.
the only one without a blocker.
Yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't ever gonna block anyway, so yeah, go for it. How much is it?
Yeah.
How much is it doing?
3.
Sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. It converts.
Name and transform. This is bullshit.
And that'll be it for me.
Oh,
You get a slicer.
Right.
okay.
More than meets the eye.
Okay, on top, I'll make a slicer right here.
Yep.
I'll draw. It's not what I want, nor what I need.
Damn.
Ooh, no fetches. Dang. Dang.
Sorry, man. My
Am
whole
I
goal.
about to Tainted Pact for a fetch?
Fuck.
You could.
Pact or Vampiric Tutor or Demonic. Oh, Demonic for a fetch would be nice.
You could probably just wait this one out. I would just wait this one out.
Let's- Gonna say go to combat. With I guess I got to stack with Slicer.
What is Slicer's power again?
It's
Yeah.
a 3/2.
A
3/4
3/4.
double strike.
3/4.
Is it
Yeah.
3/4?
Double strike, right?
3/4 with double strike and haste. God.
I'm gonna attack the sensible person, which is the one that can ad nauseum robber.
I don't know who you're talking about because I definitely don't run Adnos. You can see you can check my deck list right there. There's no Adnos, but it is sensible, I guess.
Maybe you block with
Tick six?
Magda. I
Yeah.
don't know
Tick
why
six?
you would, but yeah.
And with
He-
that, I'll say go.
He's less scary when he's not the commander for commander damage.
True.
Untap.
Yeah,
Upkeep,
it's just
return.
some extra damage. Why not?
You can win from damage too.
Someone
I've,
did.
s- I've seen it. I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I get a slicer?
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's a slicer.
Nice.
So,
It sure
red
is.
card. It's a 3/3. It's
It's
basically the same thing.
It's believable.
Okay.
More than meets the eye.
Okay. I'm gonna tap these two for a devoted druid.
I will not draw a
Um,
card.
That's true. You won't. I'm gonna go to combat. I will swing Magda over at Oswald and Slicer over at Mateus.
Magda's at
Take 6.
2.
She's a 2/2. She's a 2/1.
2/1.
2/1. When she taps, I will make a treasure. And then. Okay, got it. Does that do what I want? No, I don't think it does. So I will say pass the turn with 4 in hand.
Seems good. I will untap. Okay, do I Fomori Vault for 2? That's the question. God damn, okay, the way this is going. Well.
You get slicer by the way.
I do get Slicer. Thank
You,
you.
in fact, have a slicer.
I do, in fact, have a Slicer. He's a double attack in, no talk back in, kind of crazy cool transformer. Right? Hasty, gains control of it, and taps, gains goad, yada yada. I have to attack with it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to do with the hand I was dealt. So this is the weirdest spot I've ever been in with this deck.
Play a land.
I did not draw one. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to break a thing. It's not gonna be the thing I want to break either. I need colored resources. Okay. I'll tap Oswald to break a Esper Sentinel.
Okay.
Sentinel. Okay.
Yeah.
I always got the glamour shot on the Sentinel before you sack it.
What was that?
He's second a blocker, by the way.
You say you like
I have no idea what is happening.
I get yeah. Well, to be fair, he doesn't want you to have the wish claw real bad.
It looks like that way, but like he wants to get smacked. That's what it's.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean I've got this flush hand here. The Sentinel did its work.
It's an invitation to Smacktown.
I'll take
Smackdown, my favorite place.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, too bad you couldn't sack the slicer.
I mean, I'm really wishing I just did this sooner. This has been the slowest game. I can't believe I don't
Oh
have
yeah,
any
he could have
artifacts.
stacked the slicer.
No, it says you can't sacrifice it, but
Oh.
I'm just
Nope, you
saying
cannot.
that would be
Right. Does it read that way? How does
Yeah,
this
it does. It's the last
Yeah.
line of text. Unfortunately.
Would be
Okay.
nice. Would
Oh,
be.
that's instant one ring, or what does he even turn into? He's how
no.
much?
He's CMC 5.
Oh my god, yeah, we don't have 6 drops. We don't play 6
I don't
drops.
put 6 drops in my deck. What do you think I am?
No,
Jewel Lotus, bro?
No, we don't run. We're just gonna grab this prize statue.
Or no,
I think.
coveted jewel? Is that what it is? 6?
No, coveted jewel. Coveted jewel is 6, yeah.
Oh, I really like that art.
Of this?
The prize statuary.
Oh yeah.
It's you see that they're in the next
Yeah,
the D&D secret lair. They're doing the Faithless Looting, which has the same statue where they're stealing the eyes from it.
Panda, you were mentioning that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think I pass. I'm sorry. I guess I passed to combat. I have to because it has I need a here. This is a
pass to your combat phase.
Yeah, it's a slicer right there. The slicer is gonna go one of two ways. Here, Mateus, you can eat it. Got 5 colors over there. That's it for the slicer though.
Another CX.
And I'll pass it. Would you rather take a slicer or pass it on? Why not both?
Why not?
Double it or pass it to the next guy.
Exactly. Double strike it or pass it to the next guy.
Oh man, that's what we're doing.
Oh god, wait. I need to discard a card. It's gonna be me. Oh, dude, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine. I definitely passed. It's your turn. I'm gonna get rid of, God, I can't believe this shit. I'll get rid of this Rebuff the Wicked.
Wow. Wait, why are you getting rid of that?
I don't know.
I guess that's... Yeah.
No, it's fine. What do you mean? It's not removal. It's a counter.
No, that's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the other one. The one that sounds like the same name that's like destroy target attacking creature or something.
Got you. No.
All right,
Exile.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Right.
I'm surprised by this. I don't think your deck did that.
We are going to go Slicer to Oswald, and we're gonna go Sardian. You have Amber and Treasure, and he has 1, 2, 3. So Sardian down to Rograk and Slicer to Oswald.
Sure.
What's the number?
So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, take 6. Or is it
and
7?
then I think it's 6. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. And it's 6 for both of you, actually.
Okay. All right. There are 2 ways I could have solved this problem, and I realize I probably should have went with the other way, but I'll crack the treasure while this guy's swinging at me.
So 5.
What for what? I'm sorry.
So
Oh, it just changes the math to
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Yeah. You got it.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna Igonjo channeling. It's gonna be 1 less. We'll use the Fomori Vault. But I'll do 4 damage. It's a 3/4, right?
Correct. Slicer? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna do 1. It's gonna do 4 damage to Slicer.
Dude, nice.
Sad.
So responsible.
Yeah, I mean, like, I needed the land drop. I was thinking I should have mathed better, but it's fine. I kept it to do that, so.
All right, second main. I'm going to go 3 for a Mind Goblin.
God.
Yeah.
Sticker cards are so lame.
That is a Mind Goblin.
That is a Mind Goblin.
We'll put Unsanctioned on him for 5.
What does that do for you?
5 red mana.
Makes him tap for 5.
No, he just adds 5
That's not bad.
on ETB.
Aren't you supposed to, like, choose 3 cards at random before the game?
I did, and I never played him, so I just didn't redo it, but I
Okay.
can if you want.
No, it's fine. I don't care. Like I said, I hate the sticker mechanic, and I just don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care to interface it with any at all further.
We're going to go 4 for Alexios.
Surprised by that.
Yeah, I mean, what is it? Out of the kitchen and into the fire. What's the phrase?
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Out of the transformer and
And
into
then-
the Assassin's
I
Creed.
have to get used to this because I'm not used to, like, CEDH.
This whole CDH thing you guys are doing.
I know, but so I have 1 floating, and instead of losing it, I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt, and I think Oswald?
You can go for me if you want. I have all the mana to bring it back.
Either one is a good choice. I don't.
Yeah.
That death right's looking pretty. I can't even
Just,
can't
mean.
even say it.
My favorite thing, no, put him out of his misery. Get rid of the death right so that he's not sad about it anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
Look, he's been pondering the fetch land.
I got a land now.
Shit! Yes, actually, valid.
Actually, yeah, you have an Igonjo. Never mind. Yeah, get rid of the value.
Don't let him talk you out of this. The Magda is a combo piece.
Okay.
Not in this deck, but you're right. It is big and scary.
Oswald
You got it.
is the freaking commander that he can.
Oswald is the combo piece. He's literally been getting value every turn. I would say both of them are scary. I would say don't do the death right.
I think the
death
death right is maybe the best choice. Just
Shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna go for Oswald.
You're gonna go for Oswald.
That's what you get for yapping.
God, I could have saved him. All right.
And then I will go to end step if nobody would like to do anything.
How does defense grid read? Is it
Each spell
Take
costs
3
2
extra.
more to cast,
3.
except during its controller's turn.
okay? Is that nothing?
I also am gonna do a big sigh, but like I don't have one in me. But just
It's all right.
assume I also did it.
Yeah, thanks. I just can't believe I haven't drawn any artifacts this game. Oh no, that's a lie. I drew 1. I drew this.
Didn't you draw your Esper Sentinel?
I started with it. I drew no, that doesn't count. I drew this Jeweled Lettuce. But the deck is like 78% artifacts. This hand is ridiculous. I can't believe this, man.
I have an Alexios now, right?
You do.
Yeah,
I think
you got this awesome Alexios.
I think you have an Alexios now.
Honestly,
I'm out of the game right now.
Beating ass.
What do I do? God, what do I do? Tell me.
It's really great that they didn't make Alexios a warrior. Like they
Yeah.
should have, but they fucking didn't.
No.
They absolutely should have.
Oh, for sure. It's better this way though.
He's definitely a
Barbarian.
warrior.
Who's a barbarian, dude?
No, he's a berserker. He's not. He's this is so
berserker, that's it.
stupid. It's not even. He's not a
That's
warrior.
That's just a mad
he's-
warrior, dude.
Yeah, exactly. He's literally a warrior, like in the game. I'm whatever. They're like, can't make this a Najila card.
No.
Glove can be a Najila card though, I
We
guess.
wouldn't even play it, but sure.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
get rid of the black. I'll take one. I'm gonna play Orcish Bowmasters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's an Orcish Bowmasters, and I'll.
Doesn't
have a- you
Orcish
have-
Bowmaster have Flash?
Yeah.
Even
he-
Orcish Bowmaster trigger.
But there's a friggin' defense
I
crit.
know. Yeah, feels good.
Oh god. Yeah, that's fair.
You can kill Rograk.
Or
You
the
can also kill the thing that's the Sardian Avenger, as he was pointing to, because it has 1 toughness. But
Well, here's the deal. How about you don't swing at me for a bit, and I don't kill the Sardian Avenger?
I don't know why that's a good idea.
You're politicking?
It's just gonna keep getting stronger. And
I don't
there
know
are
if
no
I can
there's
start
no
against
Ristic
that.
studies. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you're gonna get very many Bowmaster triggers because none of these decks really like draw cards until Pat gets a 1 ring.
Okay,
but
so you just told me the reason why I should kill it. Okay, I'll kill it.
I'm just saying. I'm saying this is your chance.
You can swing at me now. You can swing at him. It's totally fine.
You totally can. I knew it was coming my way anyways.
No,
Already,
it
yeah.
wasn't. That's why I was trying to pause it. But you're like, you should, and this is why you should. Okay, well, I will.
Good answer. Good answer.
Yeah, it's that. And let's see. I'm going to pass a turn.
You gotta attack.
Oh,
You do have to attack.
Alexios is going at Rogra, and if you want to block, I'll assign damage so that you don't take any.
Oh, I mean, I can. I'm just gonna take 4. That's fine.
It's 5, but yeah.
Okay. Because he has a 1+1/+1 or what?
I guess when every time he gets passed, he gets a +1.
He gets a
Oh, that's
+1,
so
yeah.
weird. Okay.
And then
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll take 5.
I'll say go.
Okie dokie.
Hey, you get an Alexios.
Dude, nice. Hey, look, I just pulled this Alexios from a pack. There you go. All right.
He's not a dwarf either, so
I'm gonna draw for some fortune. I really
He's a-
do wish he was a dwarf.
He's a gnome berserker.
Yeah,
So close.
we're very close.
All right, Magda, pop off.
Magda doesn't do that. Like, that's not what this deck does. I wish it was.
Don't listen, children. Don't listen.
Wait, hold on. Is it what this deck does? Hold on, let me think now. I had this whole other line in my head, but like maybe that is what this deck does.
I really don't pop off. Oh wait, maybe
Okay,
I
hold
do.
on. Wait, maybe it does do that. I had you did this. I want you to know, Pat did this, not me. It wasn't. This isn't my fault.
I mean, go for it.
1,
You got it.
2. No, the worst part is the dockside count is like 1.
For you? Oh no, you got 2.
It's
Good
2. It's 1, 2, and then nothing.
defense grid.
Oh, 3. Yeah. Wow. Give me exactly 5.
Yeah. God.
I mean, it is netting 1.
It's true. Hilariously.
Yeah. It's just like Red's rituals. Not that good, not that bad.
Not great. Okay.
I don't know. Jessica's is pretty good.
Oh yeah, Jessica's
We're
rules of
gonna-
perception. Seething song's good.
Tap for. Use my handy dandy mana counter here. Tap for 1 green. I'm gonna untap it and put a -1/-1 counter. And tap it for 1 more green. I
Okay.
have 2. And then tap for 1 more green. And then I will tap a Mox Amber and a Magda, and I will make 1 more treasure. 2. I will attempt to cast a Chord of Calling for 2.
Here's the funny part. There's defense grid, so yeah.
Yep.
I mean, unless someone has channel or some shit. I mean,
Let's say it was an attempt, and I am pretty sure it works.
yeah. No. Yeah.
I still
Killing.
have Convoke.
Okay. I'm gonna go search. Good.
Does Chord of
Yeah.
Calling have Convoke?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
That's
okay. So that's why you tap Magda.
Yep. That's why I tap Magda.
Gotcha.
Good.
Yeah, look, this is the guy who said he doesn't combo with Magda people.
Oh my! Hey guys, look, there it is. I cut right to it.
Nice.
I'm gonna
wonder
put a
why
box
you
side on the field.
I wonder why.
To
you
be
didn't-
fair, I wasn't going to until you said something.
Yeah, to be fair, Oswald doesn't win on the spot, so you're usually pretty fine if he's there and there isn't a one ring.
Yeah.
I remember somebody said killing the Magda wasn't worth it, but
I don't know who said that. I actually was arguing that they're both great ideas. I said they were both good ideas.
You
it's like
built
I
your
know what I'm
trust.
talking about, guys.
We're all on the same page about what y'all should have done.
I've got nothing. This was the something. This was the
okay.
something.
Okay. ETB. Count as 3.
ETB count as 3. Go for it.
Cool. I'm gonna go up to 5. I'm gonna activate Magda's ability to sack 5 treasures.
All right, surprise us. Surprise us with something.
No, there's nothing surprising.
Okay.
You know exactly what it's gonna be.
Boss is Citadel.
No, there's no way I would play Bola Citadel in this deck. You think I am some kind of plebe?
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Okay. That one. I don't know. Actually, no. We'll do it in order. I'm not gonna shortcut. I'm gonna go get a Hoarding Broodlord.
What did I say, guys?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, guys! There's a Hoarding Broodlord.
Is it a Son half line?
Yes. ETB Hoarding Broodlord.
Yeah. I'm out. I mean, I had so much protection and shit. So many contraceptives. Just
Hey,
not
defense
enough
grid
mana.
guy, can I play something to stop this?
I mean, if I could shut it off.
So am I good to search on the Hoarding Broodlord?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna exile this card. I'm gonna tap Hoarding Broodlord. I'm gonna tap Axios and the Dockside. I'm gonna cast Son Half. Surprise, surprise. I'm also surprised.
Yeah.
Son Half targeting Hoarding Broodlord.
Chain of
Okay.
paper on the other thing? No.
How do those ones tap?
How do what one tap? The Hoarding Broodlord
Hoarding
says that
Broodlord.
spells that are in exile I have Convoke.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. So I'm gonna make 2 more bros.
But you still need black, right? Isn't that how Convoke works?
Yeah, he taps for black.
Oh, gotcha.
And I'm gonna make I'll make 2 more bros.
Didn't I call this like at the beginning of the game?
You may have.
You may have.
I haven't looked at the list.
The only solution I had that would have gotten rid of all my problems was playing the Igancho and doing a final showdown, but I would have nuked my own Oswald, and it got bolted anyways. So
Yeah, I got bolted.
So it's just what tutor for combo?
I have
pieces?
I have 2 Hoarding Broodlord triggers on the stack.
yeah, the next line would have been statue to the one ring, right?
Are you doing the Chain of Smog?
No, I don't have it in the deck. But I do need to get rid of your thing over there. So
Which thing?
the thing that is making stuff sad. The shaman.
The Deathrite Shaman?
Mhm.
Oh, you're worried about him exiling something?
Yeah. That's why I need to get rid of it.
What's he gonna exile?
I don't have mana to activate anything, so sure.
Do you not? Oh,
I have
well,
2 lands.
hold
Yeah.
on. I need to look at. I only know that Deathrite is a boogeyman. I don't remember that he's actually
An
No,
like.
activated
no,
ability. I would
yeah.
need mana to do anything.
Yeah,
So
you're pretty
you're free
safe.
to do.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind then. All right, different line. Yeah, it'll be. Well, this is way less cute then. Whatever, it's fine. We'll do.
I swear, if you just Chain of Smog after all this.
I'm not gonna do Chain of Smog. I told you it's not in the deck.
And then it's like, oh, lo and behold, what is this? Witherbloom Apprentice, Chain of Smog.
Oh, actually, I guess the cutest way to do this that doesn't, not cutest, but like the way that makes the most sense is actually
just
not.
do
it's
it
not
ugly.
that.
Just do it ugly. Do it ugly. Like
I'm
this
trying.
game has been.
It's mostly that I have to work around the convoke, and which means that I only have 2, or I have 3 mana right now to do it with.
I mean,
Is this one you're talking about? Zoyatoyo's Justice?
yeah, Zoya's Justice. I like that card a lot. Just good removal. I thought you were gonna do like what's it called? Burnt Offering and PETA.
I mean, I have Burnt Offering in hand, unfortunately, so I can't. And
You
I'm not
just
going to PETA because this wins on the spot. Yeah, it'll be Entomb and Reanimate.
What's winning as soon as you reanimate it?
I'll show you. Okay, so it'll be Entomb and Reanimate. I'm gonna tap these 2 to be able to do that. I'm gonna Entomb Balustrade Spy. Where's he at though? I've had this deck in my hand for like 45 minutes now. Jesus Christ. Oh, Balustrade Spy. Okay, I'm gonna put Balustrade Spy in the graveyard, and then I'm gonna reanimate it.
Wait.
Balustrade Spy says, when Balustrade Spy enters the battlefield, target player reveals the top card of his or her library until she reveals a land, and then he puts those cards in the graveyard. There are no lands in my deck, so it all goes right in there.
There are no lands in your deck.
There are no lands in my deck. They are all MDFCs.
If I had killed just like one dork, you're like are doing nothing.
No, I had a lot of mana. I had like a ton. I had so many creatures. Plus, getting Axios means that I have so many. Like my convoke options are so
I
big.
should have Final Showdown. Is what you're talking about?
I don't know what that is, but yeah. So then I'm gonna reanimate.
It's a board wipe. Okay.
Oh. I mean, yeah, you could have. I don't know. I'm gonna reanimate the Necrotic Ooze.
Oh, okay.
Thornling, Necrotic
Well,
Ooze.
this didn't win on the spot, but you are winning.
It absolutely does win on the spot.
No, Thassa's Oracle wins on the spot. This wins after bidding your grave, and then
yeah, and wins on the spot as soon as I as soon as I resolve a Balustrade Spy, I win on the spot.
How and you just did Entomb
Reanimate. Sorry, and then I untap Devoted Druid and put it into the graveyard. Then I use Wall of Roots' ability to make 1 green mana. And then I use Thornling's ability to give Necrotic Ooze haste. And then I tap and untap it using Devoted Druid and Channeler Initiate to make infinite mana, and then I shoot the table with Walking Ballista.
So Panda, in this case, there's so many points where you could interact with this.
Yeah, there's a lot of
that.
Yeah.
And I have so many spells that I could play right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well,
that
if you notice, I just took out Defense Grid and put in Zoyato's Justice.
Oh, okay, yeah,
yeah, absolutely.
But to be fair, Defense Grid is great if you're a combo deck.
I love Defense Grid.
In the CDH community, it's actually known that if you play Defense Grid and you pass, you've just given the game to somebody else.
Usually,
I would say
yeah.
if you're playing an Axios deck, you should run Conqueror's Flail, because that means that on your turn they can't cast spells, but also it makes Axios better, but it doesn't have the same defense grid problem.
I would run that from that equipment from Commander Legends that gives protection from every color that your commander
Commander's
is
Plate?
not.
Yep,
Yeah.
Commander's Plate,
Plate.
absolutely.
I think
Commander's
I
Plate?
think he is running
Yeah.
Commander's Plate. Yeah.
All right, well,
This one's pretty cool. I didn't think it was good enough, but I played with it a few times and it's pretty damn good.
There were some interesting pain points there. I wish we killed the Magda.
I mean, if you didn't kill the Magda, then I'm going for, but I'm just going straight for Balustrade Spy. I thought that I had to get rid of the Deathrite Shaman, or I would have just straight put Balustrade Spy onto the battlefield.
Yeah.
How are you
It
getting
didn't matter
Balustrade Spy?
because Convoke for 4.
Right, but I
Cord
mean,
for 4.
you needed the treasures to do the thing with Magda to get the
No,
thing.
I didn't. Nope, I had Devoted Druid and a green mana. That's the 3, and then I had enough. I had enough. Trust me, I had 4. I had exactly 4 with Axios.
I
Alexios.
was, if you didn't get the Wish Claw, I was gonna win next turn.
Yeah, absolutely. That was it was a good choice to get rid of the Wish Claw, especially with a defense grid.
Yeah, I don't regret that. I don't regret that. I could have nuked the board. That was the only thing that I was questioning.
Honestly,
I'm like, do I nuke the board or do I hit the slicer? That's gonna bother me. But
and like our life totals are low enough that you probably just nuke the board anyways, because he's like the slicer player, Alexios player is just getting so far ahead by just letting us.
Yeah, there was no clean way
other.
there was just no clean way to get away from also killing Oswald in that instance. I was just trying to avoid that, but
Makes sense.
yeah, that game went much slower than it should have, though. I just didn't.
Yeah,
I drew the
I had
one
to-
Jeweled Lotus. Like building from a 0 drop, specifically Jeweled Lotus, was the worst.
So
let me see. Yeah.
yeah, I was actually gonna Wish Claw for Dockside, give it to somebody. I had Chain of Vapor in hand, so I was gonna cast Dockside, Chain of Vapor, bounce my Dockside back to hand, copy Chain of Vapor, sack in a land, bouncing the
Wish Claw.
Wish Claw back,
Yeah.
casting another Dockside, and winning from there. So
yeah.
Would you? Oh shit. Yeah. I guess you couldn't cast the Dockside before you retrieve the
right,
the Wish Claw back, but
it's tapped and it can only be cast during the turn of the controller. So yeah.
Right.
But it would have been the cool thing would have netted me more mana that way, so it's cool
Mhm.
that way.
Do you think War's Toll has any place in CEDH?
Is that the 4 mana enchantment that whenever
The 4 that when you tap, you have to tap all your lands down, and
so
it's just a little too costly, I think. But
so that one would be good. Maybe in a mono red strategy. The problem is that the way the game's structured right now, if you don't have another stack piece on top of it, you're basically saying, okay, if you go for it and somebody stops you, a third player can win.
yeah, I guess that War's Toll really does end with the same problem as Defense Grid, because it means that if you hold up interaction, you're holding up your whole board, and then if you counter it, you're tapping down all your lands. But it might be good in Slicer Alexios, because it's if a creature an opponent controls attacks, all of those creatures must attack, which means that they constantly have to tap down all their blockers.
The problem is that you are benefiting decks that just kind of win out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So this is my hate package. Stacks hate, whatever.
Is that a Thorn of Amethyst?
Yeah.
I feel like I have not
Is that
seen
a
that.
Stronghold?
I built Gyruda, and I tried it out yesterday, and people would not let me spin to win. I was so sad. They played a Torpor Orb on me.